We are live for the VCT 2026 season. Hell yeah, man. I'm really excited for this. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we've got NAVI versus KC, we've got FUT Gentlemates, and we're ready to go. We are so ready to go. It's going to be good. This roster report video, I don't know what this is about. If you want the complete guide to VCT EMEA, go check out this video. I don't know, HazzaJC, the guy who made this, it's kind of fire, no? So yeah, go do that. But as 2025 rolled on and their results paled, so I'll put that in the stream on both channels and keep it pinned so you can go and find it there. Jokes aside, shout out to Commend, man. This is a much more, his video is a much more condensed version. And even then, I feel like I didn't go into as much depth as I wanted to with mine. Ended up being long as hell. So let's see. We had some interesting, fun stuff already today. We've got Pal doing the skirmishes for Vitality. That's not until tomorrow, so that's going to be interesting. Coach is playing these is funny. Don't want to leak too much, but we'll see how he ends up doing. As I can't say that his rank is too great. Plat 3. Dear oh dear. But yeah, should be a fun one. What's up, Boink? Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you? Let me know if you've seen the new video or not. What do you think? I will go through my pick'ems in just a little bit when we have some more people in here. But please, let me know who it is you think is going to go to Master Santiago. It's a long way away now, right? Like, triple elimination. Feels kind of hard to get anyone to predict early. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I put a lot of time into it, but still feel like I probably could have got to work on it a little bit sooner, because I did post it very, very late, which means it's not racked up as many views as it could have. They're looking to remedy that by bringing in the ultimate vibes guy, Yampy, as their IGL, and his former BBL teammate. Let's get a little live tweet going. And Pal as their head coach. The roster will eventually be rounded out by young prodigy Sayonara, but until he turns 18, just mention the Discord, let everyone know. Wish I had a better way of doing this, but hey, is what it is. Let me also make sure that we got window capture enabled. Haven't done this since when would it have been? Haven't done this since the Game Changers Championship. That was such a fun tournament. I want to do a little bit more Game Changers this year, Loki. That was good fun. Nobody knew who these guys were, and now they've rightfully earned their place to compete. Oh, you're just saying it was good? Yeah, no, I know, and I appreciate the compliment. I'm just yapping. It's all good. Philippos, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? We're here for NAVI KC at the start. Let me know who you all have in this one, and please share your pick'ems with me. Share your pick'ems with me. Charlotte, welcome as well. If you've not already commented on the new YouTube video, it's pinned. You can let me know your picks there as well. Try and push for some extra engagement, perhaps. Yeah, I love Coach. Coach is my favorite on BBL. BBL have promoted the entire team, leaving Pacific to create a new team from the ground. But yeah, let me show you. All right, I'll get my pick'ems up. These are my pick'ems. So, first round, I have KC. This is a tough one. I got M8s, BBL over Pacific, Vitality, then Heretics, GX, BBL again, kind of an upset, but yeah, my teams to qualify: Heretics, Fnatic, And I put Vitality at the end, but that's only because... Oh, you just see the stream? Yo, my bad, my bad, my bad. Excuse me, I have a little bit of a cough, so if I keep muting myself, then that's why. I apologize.
But until we see them play, there's no telling how far they can go. This VCT
Jesus Christ. I have Vitality over GX just because I looked at the two teams. They got Kron, they got Durka, they got Profect, they got everyone, dude. Like, I just don't see it. Oh, where are we at? Where are we?
Season, but we are back with some new changes. But first,
we're at the stage.
I'm joined by a familiar face, Kukuka. I can't wait to see you mold this year. I'm sure it's going to start from today. But also, your Champs MVP might have been Brox, but Lou was categorically my Champs MVP.
Yeah, I think having more Lou on English broadcast is a massive W.
Better surrounding, of better mentors, so I'm very, very glad to be joining you.
We don't have that many French players.
New changes, right? And tell me why
we don't have
Triple Limb is your favorite
any French players in VCT this year.
Teams,
No, we do. We have Vekaj. Is that it, though?
Faces,
I think that's it.
Turkish faces, to have not one, not two, but 3 chances of making it to the first global.
I was gonna say she'd be good for translation, but like just for vibes. But they all speak English anyway.
Just like in the rest of the region.
I think mistakes is something that you
I think she's great. I think she's great. I'd love to see more of her. So we're getting her hosting, we're getting her like interviewing. It's gonna be sick.
And yet bounce back. While we know that with a double LM, once you fall into lower brackets, you're already shaking.
It gets in your head.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see.
And she has player experience as well. Like she's still competing.
Gentle Mates might even have a chance.
Main event.
You know, they can fumble like the first two, but they'll be fine.
Zara, also, welcome.
I will say, if you lose,
People glaze Vitality too much, maybe my perspective will change. I don't know, just trust the process, really. That's all you can do, trust the process. Same with BBL last year. It's Pal. I just trust him, man.
Should we believe? Talk me through the roster changes.
Dude, look at this as well, by the way. Very normal headshots, you know? Very normal, fine headshots in their new jersey, which is really nice. When I had to make the video for and I did KC, dude, okay, first of all, respect to them for updating the headshots on the website. But oh my god, the amount of teams that do not have an updated website with their roster on it, with jerseys, is crazy. By the way, sorry, we've been on here for 2 minutes. By the way, Pacific haven't announced their roster yet. They haven't announced their roster yet. They play tomorrow. I've announced their roster. The VCT account has announced their roster. They haven't announced their roster yet.
Well, 2 very quick questions for me. Is Shao going to play solo?
Their pinned tweet is still the Ascension win.
Yeah, and is he
I thought this was 7, but it's a guy from the League team. They posted this flipping Michael Scott montage. Can I have your attention, please? I've been waiting for weeks. Drop the roster. Dude, I tweeted out, I was like, yo, Pacific, we've seen the whole roster in the jersey. The roster report video that the VCT account posted had their whole team on it, dude. They told us what the whole team was. They've case in point. Just watch. If I remember correctly, it's the 3rd person in this video. We've got Boaster, we've got Rians. Here's Rians. He's looking at, I think it's Lakia and Kung Kung, because he lost to them both. Oh no, it's right. We have it's Yetej, right? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Cupid. Oh, Cupid's on Pacific. I had no idea because they didn't announce him. That's crazy. But he's in the video. Dude, this is crazy. This is like Harry Potter type jump scare, creepypasta. Anyway. What's up, Zognesto? Welcome back. Damn, it's been so long. How you doing? How is everyone doing anyway? Sorry, I just had to go crazy for a little bit. You've made it to Tier 1 and you've not announced your own roster. It's crazy. The whole team gets sent to BBL and we're supposed to take them seriously when they don't announce their fucking team. That's nuts. Is that not crazy?
Many want to see us fail.
Dude, if I'd made Tier 1, I wouldn't I wouldn't stop talking about it. In fact, I haven't ever since I made it to EMEA. Every like little TikTok I do. Hi, I'm Hazza, a caster from VCT EMEA. I'm sorry. I was trying to act a little more chill, you know. This is what he's saying, the nonchalant stuff. Like oh, we're doing Champs Anthem. Oh, dude, I'm getting copyright muted. Hold on. This team is really good, by the way. I hope you know. This team is actually sick. Also, I don't think I'd seen the new jersey. That looks quite nice. The KC one's better, though. I think the KC team's a little bit better, too. But yeah, no, like I spoke about it in the video, but I think Levin is an insanely good pickup. I think DOS9 is just nasty, especially on 0 ping now as well. Yeah, dude, look, Angel as a coach. He's loving the novelty of the situation. Yeah, he's just done the fist pump. He's laughing.
The coaches being able to decide what
the KC jersey's so good. Other than the fact that their whole slogan is literally, what's the color? Blue, and they've gone for red? I don't know.
To skirmish. It was very nearly Angel. He nearly
what the hell?
The more important thing is Lou. KC with the
11-5-0'd hero?
5-0 start against Hero.
Yes, 11.
Okay, I don't like the fact that we were spoiled the result instantly. Would have been nice to kind of get a little build up into that, but that's fine. See, this is the problem though, because now Hero, I don't think he should be tilted, but he's going into that thinking, I just got absolutely spanked by 11, you know? Whereas if you send your coach, anything they do is just like a little win, you know? Alright, let me know who you think is going to win. Map 1 is Split. Welcome back, Split. Navi or KC, let me know. If you're on Twitch, you can spend channel points. If you're on YouTube, just go ahead and write it in the comments. What is it? The chat box? Yeah, the chat box. That's the one. Go crazy. We in the Kit Kat in zone Razor map select. I tell you what, the one sponsor that we do have this year that I'm not excited for. In anguish of, perhaps. Movember, guys. And let me clear up what I'm saying, because Movember is a fantastic charity with a noble cause, mental health, right? Very important. What happens when it gets to November and I've got to grow a tash? I can't do it. Dude, I have the testosterone of an 11-year-old. I don't have the facilities for that. This sponsor feels targeted. Who else do we have on the broadcast team? Cairo. Well, without his facial hair, he would look 11. No problem for him. We got Mike. You know, the beard, the ball. You have to. You have to. Tom. No, Tom is like, you know, he's got the stubble and stuff, right? Mitch is the same. Like, guys, it's just me. I'm going to be the odd one out. Everyone's going to be like, oh, Hazza, you didn't do Movember? What's that? You don't like mental... Oh, you don't like mental health? That doesn't really make sense. You're not an advocate for men's mental health? Oh, you're such a terrible person, man. Why didn't you try? It's like, no. Every time I try and grow something out, it just looks like something like a weasel died on my face. It's terrible. I look unclean. Nah, this is gonna be a good game though. I've already got massively sidetracked. Splits map 1. We got 1k points on both teams. Everyone's getting excited for this. Let's see the agent select. First agent select of the year. Anything crazy? This is the wide shot that they do when agent select happens. So maybe I got a little baited there. Got a little baited. The instincts kicked in. I really like the stage design, the Alpha versus Omega that we've got, the purple and the green. I think, low-key, this is what EMEA should have been doing for the last few years. Okay, here we go. Here's the shot again. Ah, the little... Okay, here we go. Okay, Rooksick on the chamber is nice. I think that's good. Double smokes, Hero on the Viper. Yeah, the Na'Vi comp, this is the same one they were playing in off-season. KC? Can't remember. Sky on both sides, though, is cool. Waylay Teho is nice. You can dive pretty hard with that. And DOS9 on Astra. Yeah, this should be a good matchup. We're eating already. We're already eating. Brilliant news.
He still doesn't get to play initiator here, but Sky, 2 Skies. Definitely a new year.
Yeah, I mean, Sky is probably one of...
Let me know how the levels are and stuff as well, guys, please. If the volume's like too high, too low, whatever. Just let me know. The little razor cushions are cool. I like the little razor cushions.
Like I said, new changes, but the return, of course, of the legendary Pampok.
Oh, I got Pampok back. Let's go. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying, oh, we've got Pampok back, like there aren't only 2 other caster duos, and I'm sat at home. But you get the idea.
I think these teams in
Dude,
both
Mike,
of their ways needed big
Mike's
changes.
looking good,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, we were laughing and joking
They're
about
both
this
looking
back
good.
in January, start of a new year,
Oh,
and
no.
we're back. Hoping
Let's
to
go.
see
Yeah.
NAVI and KC
Yeah.
get off on the right foot and maintain. Right, these are
The
two
razor, they have like a
teams
snake
that
or
I
something,
think
don't
we
they?
just
As
go
their
through the motions
plush.
with sometimes, and again,
Yeah.
it's peaks and troughs, but
It is.
Here we go.
certainly here, maybe a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna close the
Fruits of
predictions.
the off-season,
No,
maybe?
I'm
I
not actually.
don't-
It's
I
only
don't
got
wanna say
40
these
seconds left on it. It'll be
surprising,
fine.
but
No.
probably a
The
change
second
up for both,
coach
considering
/
roster changes
first
and
head
whatnot
coach
here,
in
but
EMEA
certainly excited
to
to
have
get things
VCT
kicked off here on
games
Split.
under their belt.
And with,
Uh,
if you're looking at it, I guess more holistically,
that would be-
are you
the other one would be
satisfied with the
Weber,
changes
right?
Specifically, just the
if I'm not
changes they've made?
mistaken, when he subbed in,
Back-to-back years of wanting KC to start
or
good.
Yeah.
would it also be
Yeah,
Zeish?
okay,
Because
we'll
he
go
also
with,
played on
enjoy the
KC.
coaching booth, man.
Oh
Like,
wait, no, head
go for
coach.
me.
Sorry.
So
What other head
diving
coaches
into
do we
this,
have?
KC on the attack, and obviously Na'Vi on the defense, and we're starting on the classics, right? Split, Haven, Bind if required. It kind of gives us a really good tester of the work in the off-season.
Hero
and
just
that's-
catches maybe a glimpse, a pixel out of place.
Okay,
and
so they
Evans
tried
down
to set up
off
Leven
rip.
early.
Yeah, not the
Haven't
best of starts.
invested
There almost a
any of
contingency here to
the
maybe draw some
Teho
attention
rockets
here, but
yet.
it's removed so early on that KC probably going to have to force something here in mid.
Some nice timing on the boombot.
But not going to get the full reward of
Navi did look
information,
good
but
on Split in the
regardless, they still have
off-season,
three
so we'll
players
see.
Semi-dedicated towards his mid-presence.
It just gives them so much freedom towards A now. The Hero can push and probe either way. KC now forcing their way through mid.
Yeah, still got that double stack up towards Heaven. Social we're going to back away from that. Pain Shell posted, but does Hero feel brave enough? Yes, he does. But
Okay.
a 1-1 trade spike spotted on the drop. This should
Now
be a big
4
indicator.
towards
4
B.
players on the A side for the defending side.
Is it? I
Not
feel like the
having great
audio is a
read.
bit
They're
quiet.
Positioning. And it's a
Turn
brick
it up a bit.
wall.
I'm just so not
KC
used to
can't get through it, and to get to
streaming, man.
near on irrelevant. The
Crazy.
outcome of the
Doing my
round now.
job. Who would
Too
have
many
thought?
targets and too little time. Spike deep towards Heaven. This feels like a formality.
Yeah, no way to recover this at all. Rooksick off to a flying start here in the pistol. Actually going to be one to seal the
Very
deal and
nice from
find a
Navi.
third.
Very nice.
The back of the headhunter.
It's only been the pistol
Initially
round, and I'm
getting
already
kicked
doubting
off.
my picks, man. This is rough.
A convincing 1-0 start.
They
here
also
for Navi.
changed the
Like that.
the back
Yeah,
wall
just
as well.
catches a glimpse
Looks
here,
like
and
we now get to
11
see the
maybe thinks he's
agents
tucked a bit tighter.
all of the time.
But even then,
as
I mean,
well as
Hero,
the,
you can take this gamble a bit. Yes, it's a 1-for-1, but it's a ton of
the
information
players.
instead. Spike naked, and he actually
Nice.
immediately gets a
Good
kill.
shit.
Dude, Rooksik's locked in,
Probably
man.
it was, but
He got
something
the
was
the
stood
LASIK.
outside that smoke
Is it
there.
LASIK?
Hero's not
LASIK?
swinging to the left, swinging straight onto
Like
the
laser eye surgery, basically. So he's
I
not
guess
wearing
we've got
glasses
sort of
anymore.
expectations as well for
He
both
got that
of these
crisp
teams going
HD.
forward. Gonna see if the
You know the
new
other
weapons are
player
coming into play.
in EMEA
Not seeing
that's
that pistol out just yet
known
here, but
for having had laser eye
I guess when you
surgery?
draw a bigger picture for these teams, they've both
Durka.
kind of fallen out of the spotlight.
Durka had laser eye
going to
surgery.
several
yeah.
internationals,
I think
pushing
it was
towards
like
top end.
would have been
Does
after
this
Reykjavik
open
or
up
something,
time?
I
like
mean,
one
when
of
you
the
say
first
expectations,
events,
they're still
really.
very high
Yes.
for both of these organisations and these rosters now. Actually, Xiao going to be called upon here, but everybody from Navi towards B site putting up a kill.
So there you go.
So one consolation. Yes,
Easy.
those are actually finding one as
Couple
well.
decent kills. One
Yeah,
more
this-
would be
There
nice.
shouldn't be any more losses. Again, that's when you start getting into genuine loss financially, and there won't be Ruxic. No problems there. Comfortable beginnings, good starts. Na'Vi in control. Yeah, a little bit of danger, but you expect that, right? The KC players aren't exactly slouches, but
I think we're basically just looking at
these orgs have always commanded
Razor
a lot
Eye?
more than maybe we've seen delivered, especially in
okay.
the last couple of years, right? Fallen short. some
You're
good
funny.
starts, and then
You're
it
very
goes
funny.
completely absent.
Yeah, I think it would be a fair assessment to say.
It's been how long?
Probably more disappointments
20 minutes and we've hit
had
our
kind
first
of
dad
the
joke.
ability to celebrate success for either of these teams, but
I feel like that's
again,
sort
the
of,
expectation
you
is
know.
always high. For me, KC,
It was bound to happen.
And kind of behind the team as a whole.
Yeah.
There's always the expectation.
Either
they're gonna
I'm
be able
going
to
deaf
do
or something
a
sounds
lot in
wrong
terms
with
of
the audio.
preparation.
I don't know, man.
And with a player like Shados returning as well. in
Maybe-
a very exciting
Maybe
prospect.
I'm just going deaf.
Alongside some of these new names as well. Curious of whether or not they were actually going to burst through
This
the
little
orb here,
mid
but
setup from Na'Vi. They have
will
the
be given an
rendezvous ready,
opportunity to
so
solidify his
Ruxic
hold.
can get a little
Look
bit
at the
more
body
aggressive if he
Yeah.
needs to.
Man, Na'Vi, even though they're getting cleared here, they were in the right place for it. And
Traits,
still
though.
alive, tries to make something happen. Sadly, only going to get one, so Casey will win
No,
out
it's
that
fine,
battle,
it's
but you
fine,
can see the
Philippos.
ball
We
that they
just-
intended to have.
I mean, great read from
We were
Na'Vi,
waiting
but
for it to happen.
KC that are able to come out on top
Shame
of
it had to be you, I guess. Here comes the dog. So Aves
Look at the
spotted,
face
but
check
that's
here.
it.
Give away some info, but the trade-off is there.
That's nice from
Trying to
11.
break that line
Now
of
should be
sight.
looking to try and double peek this. No.
That's accepted. Yeah,
Great
this is
util.
good
Shao
work
just
from
gets
KC.
eaten up.
Yeah, slow and steady, really, but
I thought he was going to do like the dash
across
across and then they peek it together, but the angle wasn't great.
Aves the one to clean up a 4K.
Nice round from
for him
Aves.
in the third round. First on the board for KC and a convincing third round as well. I said Na'Vi happy to go toe-to-toe here. They were the ones that ultimately read this. Two on either side of this mid-crunch. KC able to trade effectively.
Nice, guys.
confidence too after some shutout starts to it, right? Get Aves certainly feeling himself in this, but I do want to see what it's like when Na'Vi are back on a full buy, already seeing the
But
operator
yeah,
in hand
maybe
for
just
Ruxic.
an attempt to convert some of the lesser weaponry they would have had, but certainly coming back into this now. Ruxic actually on an operator.
Very early op
on.
is
Going
nice.
deep on this one too.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. In your
Try and
bonus,
pressure.
you're happy for the
And
chamber to
Shao
just
just swinging
save
off
it,
the
really.
rope, puts Levin to bed, who's not had the best beginning either. A little bit stunted in the start. And I like this. You look at
I
the
will
extremity
say,
control, hyper-focused towards his B presence, which is
Shao's
lovely.
calling
Keeps this map feeling
hasn't
manageable for the
really
others.
affected his mechanics
remove
at
some of
all
the
so far. It's actually been very
early
easy for him
pressure
to keep his
that Levin
numbers
could
up. So
potentially create, similar to when we saw him fall on ramp.
not
Guess
sure
it's-
what
it's got a lot to
those
be able to clear with, right? You've got
look like
drone
in terms of
from
the
Teo, you've got the dog from Sky as well.
Operator now noted as well, confirmed
overall
over towards B side. So obviously
system
there's
that they've got in
rotation
place.
Going to affect here. So Getsu hasn't really made progress yet. I don't know if he's got solid information to relay, but there are 3 members of Na'Vi.
Yeah, and I quite like that Na'Vi are doing this, almost levying having that operator in play.
Not sure if that flash caught on Sugetsu. It certainly didn't catch on the back lines here. But still, Na'Vi prepped for this A-site hit.
Yeah, that should be.
Yeah, the
First
flash
from
went kind of
Signifier,
deep. It
who's
did
gonna
get
be reacting
Sugetsu,
accordingly.
so
Great stall.
Yeah,
30 seconds
Nate's
left.
timed perfectly.
27 seconds, they're getting late in the
Na'Vi
day.
in a
This
decent
gets a
position
bit
to
sketchy.
hold
Flash
this
doesn't
if they
find anyone.
want.
Now they have to dig deeper.
Nice
Hard
from
work,
Sociable.
KC.
Oh, he's so
Uphill, it's
good,
not
man. Here we
looking
go.
good
Watch him get a
as
third.
Na'Vi. Solidify sight hold, great positioning.
Good for
good
Filu.
reads,
Good for Filu.
fundamentals feel solid.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know if actually there was confirmation, because nobody moved from Na'Vi when that flash popped.
I need
Yeah.
some water.
I mean, that would have been the green light for KC to obviously just commit towards that. Not enough time to find something elsewhere.
And just good play off the player advantage. feels like.
Yeah, I mean, these positions are so complementary. Player tucked in towards the smokers. We can see a second glance up towards it, but Spam not connecting. Didn't really ease any of the pressure on the way in.
Looked like for
Again,
a second
Karmine
Hero
Corp
was
sees what they
calling
react
to one of the
back, operator
admins,
being
but
noted, have to make a decision
no issues there.
elsewhere.
Very
3-1
nice.
scoreline now in favour of Na'Vi. Looking very
Also,
comfortable.
let me know,
Suit tucks in
chat, but I'm thinking I want to do some more morning streams. I'm a big fan of the morning streams. I'm thinking that starting on Thursday, we're going to tap into some Pacific/CN. I think it's probably going to be Pacific, though. We can check out
Officials
China
go
when
through
it gets
protocols
to
finding that operator
playoffs.
now, forcing her away as he tries to take space now on the other side
But
of
I
the
should
map.
have
Where's that information
permissions
coming from? This is
to
just
stream
great fundamental
Pacific
protocols coming
on
out from
Thursday
NAVI,
in
and
the
it's
morning.
put a question mark to KC to react to
And I'll
now.
be
It's very
doing
direct,
EMEA
at least the
as
implication is
usual.
Forces B site. Big utility invested, but no go off the bat.
We'll give it a
No
try and see if
pounce
it's
on
too
site.
much
I'm
in a
looking at
day. If
11
it's
to
too
try and
much,
open
then
up
I
some
won't
chances for them too.
bother.
The first time actually.
With the
other than
second
previous
stream.
round, they audible to 8. So he gets going to have information on this trap. So now whether or not they want to kind of burst on the back of that.
But it's quite nice to deny that lurk, though, right? It's nice to
This
keep
is the
that
problem,
space
right?
there. It is
People
just
have
that
school
safety
and
net in the
stuff,
back
like
end. It
morning
allows that
streams
third
aren't
player
for
overlap.
everybody.
But I think KCR now reading
Filu
into the fact this is going to be the
I was going to say
line
get
to
caught
to.
sleeping.
Find
He
they go
does.
way ahead of that. It's going to spur things on for KC.
Yeah,
Pacific
great
is
read.
is actually
Slips
just a
it.
great time of
So
day.
now, they know there's going to be a body around, and there goes Levin trying
Here's
to break the line of
sociable.
sight. Can't
Nice
isolate the fight
reposition.
cleanly. 13-second plant on the cards, and a 3-man retake.
left.
So you pause for a second there, just waiting to see, but Shados will be getting
Spike
that down.
planted.
Time finally on their side, and a man to the good.
Whether or not Rooksik can find anything, really hoping he's going to be the one to get something going with the operator.
Even
initially.
EMEA is hard
All
if you're
on site
working
as
on
well.
site.
Yeah, stacked up here, ready for this. But
What do you mean working on
for
site?
free.
Yeah, and after he had that 4-kill round, you're kind of hoping he's looking a bit
Oh,
cleaner than that,
like
but
in the office.
Levin.
When you said
Oh,
on site, I
dear,
thought you
this
meant
is
like a
sloppy
building
stuff.
site or something.
3v2 now swings around.
yeah,
the
I'm just
barrel.
laying
It's
some
Rooksik
bricks.
again. Oh, this is not good enough, KC.
All right, Shados, let's see
saves
it.
the day. It's not good enough. A 4v3
Never mind.
post-plan, good positioning-ish, but individually cut up. I thought they could create something there.
Maybe a misread. The KC think Navi are a little
Man,
further
this Navi
away,
team's
which
looking
is why they're kind of
nice.
scared to take.
No.
other
I know
positions
what you
outside,
mean now.
but
I know what you mean now, Zara.
Again, the operator able
I'm trying to
find
remember.
what
Out of these two
separate
teams, who do I have in
1v1s
my?
here, cleanly resetting in between them as well.
Do I have any of them in my
Versus,
in my
TP
fantasy?
away. It's the second that Rooksik's
think I
able to
do.
retreat from.
Just don't look on the same page to me,
sloppy
man.
being the word there. It's
I think I
just
got to wait until tomorrow.
allowing Navi the one win condition on that retake,
This is
which
my,
is space and time to isolate players.
My VFL when it
You
appears.
can forgive teams for other
The-
aspects,
the
right? If they're not
talents
quite up on split yet,
leaderboard.
They're still working on their roster, still building
It
it
takes
out.
so long
But
to
those
load.
sort of,
I've
like,
got Koala Noob
nice
in my team,
synergies,
though.
You want to see that
Where am
drilled
I?
in already,
Here.
but-
Clean side take. They had a
Boom.
chance to potentially get themselves into a rehearsed post-plant hold, but
Well, they seem to have found what they believe is
Zara,
working.
what
It
do
is
you
simplified,
mean?
a
You-
much more frugal buy, but KC.
Oh, different Zara. Oh, goddamn. There's no way, man. There's no way. Okay, so there's a
He's
Zara
looking
in my
crispy
server. I'm fucking
to start
stupid.
split.
There's a Zara in
In
my
zone
server
close too.
who
It looks like
literally
business
works
for
on
Navi.
developing
This looks way better to me.
this.
Obviously,
So
they're
I
no
just
choice.
thought you were
They're
trolling.
doing
I
great
thought
here,
you were
but
like,
still,
oh,
the way we're looking on
it's
Sunny
haha.
Good
There's fancy. I had no
stuff.
idea. It's like, no, this is
Lovely.
the other Zara.
good idea of the tempo as well.
Yeah. It's ValorantFantasyLeague.net.
Reading the game
No.
really
No.
effectively.
No, I
Terms of
clicked
when
I
to
clicked
go
the
forward, when to
profile.
actually
I
commit
remember
to these
now.
opening
Different
engagements.
Zara. All good. Yeah. No, I remember. All
About
good.
coming
All good.
online now,
How
both
you been
sides,
anyway?
actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Yeah,
you pick 2 players per role, so 2
Look, it's
duelists,
first
2
day back, man.
initiators,
First
2
day back to
controllers,
school.
2 sentinels.
You know, calm it down.
And then you have 3 wild
For
cards.
KC,
So a wild card can
beginning,
be
right?
any
So it
role, I
might
guess.
sound silly, but it almost feels like it sets up a lot of the
You
tone
have a
for the rest of
budget,
this. There's a lot to mentally work back from.
and
Bad
you
start,
collect
bad first
points.
map,
So
bad
I've got
first
Prophet,
game, you start, you're
Kreven,
down in the dumps. I'd like to see him come out with a
Rians,
bit more here, but to me it's not even just
and
how the
Larok.
individuals look here,
Oh,
how's
and
this,
also
how's that.
Ordaz from
Seeing
EMEA.
that
But
lack
all
of
of these are
synergy in the
playing.
post-plant is such a red flag
Well,
to
most
me
of them are
already.
playing tomorrow. Some of them are
Yeah,
playing
and it could be
afterwards
a
anyway.
mistake,
Also, the
but-
initial
But yeah, there we
concerns,
go.
It's easy to, well, low-hanging fruit. Say
I
that
don't even log in on this
first
website
and
most of
free,
the time.
but
I just
look at the
check on
minimap
here.
of what else is going on?
Look at me, I'm so
There are a couple
cool.
of rounds so
Wow.
far that you can't really see the secondary.
It's
objective
funny,
on the
'cause
back end.
Achilles
Dying
doesn't have
could
any
achieve,
points,
maybe
because
control or pressure
Yeah.
towards
when it
pillar or
loads,
something
his
like
team
that.
is just
I
Pacific
haven't seen
players.
that, but initially this first hit of the day that was all stacked up, everybody.
I
seemed
don't know,
the same
it's
mission.
not loading. The
Looks
website's
clean.
really
Just
slow for some
the
reason.
post-plant that felt like
But yeah, he
nobody
only
made
has
a call.
Pacific players.
There's not
Yeah.
a go-to kind of set strat in that sort of post plant.
Yeah, now maybe they've got a plan with the odds though, right? We are back live into this. Just took an extra second of a break. It does look like we're going to see some of those ults coming into effect. So maybe a plan made around that just to get one.
Are you? I can't remember. Are you still at uni, like competing and stuff, or not anymore?
Clear through side. It opens up passage, but a quick
I want to
flash, a quick
compete again.
pushback.
It's been too long.
Taking away 2. It feels like you got the site, but look at the presence.
All right,
here.
Rookstick, let's see it.
Showerware.
Oh, they've actually got well, last 2 players on site. This could be something.
Rookstick
Never
standing
mind.
up, still doing damage.
Never mind.
Bloody hell. Came
I
down
mean,
to 2 standing.
Yeah, actually, a ton lost on that. That felt like they had a huge opportunity to keep that clean. Not going to have too much of an impact, but it did cost a fair bit in terms of this ult cycle. I mean,
That's rough.
catching sociable here just on the other side of the Cosmic Divide.
Ah,
but yeah,
fair
I
enough.
mean,
Fair enough. I haven't played
like
since
I
I
said,
was at
Navi
uni
actually
either,
able
so
to find a ton of collateral there in what felt
I
like
get
a
it.
lost
I know what
cause
you mean.
initially.
I know what you
I
mean.
quite like the play though, like behind the divide, just dropping.
I
down
still hit the
low,
ranks though.
Yeah.
Kind of pretty little mistimed, obviously, for Navi to play back in. But speaking
I
of
think
ults, it's
I'm-
full house for Navi
I am
now, so
ascendant
investments
again now.
coming
I
through
queued
galore.
on stream a
Time to
few
run,
times, so
and you do get to hide. Chip damage, yes, but a life save for Sugetsu on 40.
We have the heal available here from Shade Awesome. Elsewhere, Hero gonna hit the panic button. Ooh, Rooksick
Rookstick probably should have had that, to be honest.
caught off guard by Arvez.
Didn't have his TP anyway.
Actually, KC won to the good here at the start of round
Oh,
8.
decent. Oh, we'll have to hit the Q then.
We'll get
We'll
healed
have
up.
to hit the Q.
Can they convert this advantage now? Immediately looking towards Xiao on B side, tucked himself in.
All right, he's got a blind. He's got 2 TPs, a smoke, his ult.
Also have some
He
support from heaven, though.
he can
Peter
play
still has the
with a little
Xiao
bit
to
more
throw in as
freedom
well.
here. I'd like to see.
Okay, so
Wow.
reinvest towards
Never
B
mind.
lane.
Navi just have numbers here anyway.
What is the goer here? Evan with the ult.
I'm a flex player.
Oh,
I am a
Missed
flex
that,
player.
Yeah.
Look at the minimap.
Not an issue.
But
And actually, you can see
I
where
think
Peter's
everyone
playing now.
is a
Gonna
flex
put
player
himself towards
who
Pillar. Quite
queues
nice,
ranked
maybe.
anyway.
Subverting expectations. The Shadows really did.
Oh, nice from Xiao.
Shot from Xiao.
This
And Hero
Phantom
once again,
merchantry
I hate to say
is
it, but living up to the
unbelievable.
name, dives in 3 kills. Bosh. I mean, what more can you ask for?
Perfect timing as well.
There's no way, bro.
Ahead of that Xiao has no
Bosh.
way to trade that kill, but still lines up 2 here. And
Oh
KC
dear.
just not expecting, I think, Hero to commit to this sort of play.
The only
so
Bosch
quickly
I
on the back
recognize
of
is
that.
Big John.
That's
I mean, he just jumps the smoke.
yeah. If we're seeing some confidence from individuals, good fundamentals, nice plans around ults,
yeah,
but
I'm like-
constantly round, look at it. I mean,
I would
Burn
say
4 got one of
I'm-
the ults there. So again,
I
really
play
happy, but look
a
what he's
fair
done
bit of
with the
Sova.
KC.
I'm down
Yeah.
with the Teho at the moment.
down on Shera.
And what else?
Maybe that's what he
Smokes.
needed. What are we saying?
Astra or
Is
Omen.
this a Shiko?
Like Astra,
I mean,
Omen,
could be.
Sova,
Those two.
Teho is maybe like my most
Have you come up
foreplay.
with anything for the band?
I
Little
want to say.
Jump scare there.
Okay, so
11.
there's the other Zara. What's up, Zara? We got Zara and Zara now.
Still
How you doing?
sharp.
This
Man,
is
if we see
spiritually
this kind of
FPX
resurgence
versus
of Hero
Gambit.
beyond one game, man.
Sort
Oh,
of,
you love to see
I
this.
guess.
He's like Heroes again, highs and lows, right? You look at his career, we've seen those moments where he's looked
Yeah, there's 2.
kind of filthy, like maybe the next one up, could he be the next thing coming through here? A little bit of a quiet
Oh, man.
tail off, but if this gets the ball rolling,
It is a small world.
It's
Who
definitely what you wanna
who would
see
have
as well when
thought?
You've
Oh, yeah.
invested your ultimate in the previous round.
The A to
to
Z
follow.
of HazzaJC Twitch chat,
Arming up some of these eco kills.
where Z is doubled.
Oh, feeling too easy.
What do you even
7-2
say?
scoreline. Certainly reflected in some of the rounds we're seeing. And KC
Double
actually
Missed that.
timeout.
the
Okay, here
double
comes the timeout.
in the first half. So maybe something not sounding right
Oh,
from
the
social
Kit Kat
media.
tactical
Yeah.
break.
oh, this is first game. You should be, bells and whistles.
The
whole
Kit
shebang, you
Kat
should be looking
tactical
good.
break. Let's go.
KC, yeah. I mean,
Eng's never been the sort of coach to be shy of hitting a double timeout.
No,
if
no.
something's not
something's
right,
not working. He'll pump the brakes. But
Yeah,
you
there's
don't
only
wanna
there's
see
only
that.
one Zara
Look,
in
we'll chalk it up
Norwich.
to being split, right? I'm just gonna, I'm gonna coach
unrusting,
my way
the
out of it.
unrusting
Yeah.
period.
But I will say, look, as a fan of EG, I know what it's like. You get those high hopes. The roster looks good this year.
Who's the EG here?
Oh, I got the same
KC
mouse
the
as
EG.
Rooksy.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
not
I
Navi.
can
So I
go
put
pro.
both of these teams in the EG bracket.
Pink Zara and green Zara?
Yeah, it's true.
Why pink and green?
It's true, and you have all this like hope about
Like,
it.
is
you know,
that a
"Oh, this
Wicked
new person's
reference,
great."
or?
Yeah, just wait, you see, you've still got the same coach coming through. Don't worry, they've got the plan.
Oh, the
Two
name
blues or
colours.
bottom,
Oh, okay.
Or angel.
Shut up, don't
That's-
do this to Christine, man.
That's
I
like
can't.
a bluish green. That's like a
Can't be having it.
turquoise, though.
Shoulder, pot or angel?
It's not that green.
Christine is very young, youthful.
Angel's fossilized. Luxic again on
Mate.
the hunt.
Is he?
Oh, she gets it though.
I think so.
I mean, yeah, not
Maybe
playing
not.
about.
Maybe it looks
Swing
different on my
Come
primary
down,
Is that a
monitor.
call? Just go
Nah,
swing.
looks similar. Am I
Historically,
colorblind?
Lucas who gets
Maybe.
who is, though, just let him shoot.
Look, okay, all
Oh,
I'll
just
say
let
is
him
if
shoot
you
it,
don't
Bob.
change the
Unbelievable.
outlines
That's
on
fun.
Valorant from red,
I spent too
then-
much time away from doing this officially. The
You know?
the things I want to say are not broadcast friendly.
Not yet, it's day one.
Not yet, day one.
What
Day
you
one,
see is
gotta perform better than
green?
KC are.
What's interesting,
Nah.
are we
Yes.
looking to recreate
Surely not.
behind this? Expecting KC to maybe make
oh
it
well,
there.
who knows, man? Who knows?
Leapfrogged off that, but happy to
Not a red enjoyer. My friend told me
allow this paranoia to
when
build a
I
little
was
bit.
going through my
Navi
settings for the
not
first
necessarily
time, because I
slacking.
used to be on purple. I used to be on the
Said
purple
they're
one.
happy to take
when
the
I
fight
started.
forward, actually.
I think it's called like try something Nopia, whatever the name is.
And they're postured up though.
And my friend was like, "Oh, I'm on yellow,"
Now we're seeing.
and he said because it has a name.
It's coming
There's a type.
very,
It's
very
like
late on in the round.
Deuteranopia and
Blue's
Protonopia,
still here,
and
they
he
still
said
use their youth
Protonopia
They
is
have
for
two
pros,
Shados as
and
well.
I was like,
Cross that
I'm
around
sold.
turn, but
I
can't get
will
back
be
in time.
using
Shados.
yellow now because I want to be a pro.
Hero, stop it.
And I've been
Hero
using it
nice.
ever since,
Yeah,
and
calm
I'd
down.
say it's
18
probably the best
seconds,
colour
you got no
setting.
bullets, you got no
So,
friends,
pro
no rotation.
is for
Finally,
pros.
Paranoia comes in, 13 seconds. Cleared
These
out,
KC
looking
hits on
better.
split are getting
Slowly
kind of
but
late,
steadily
man.
carving the path
Throwback
towards
2023.
next up should be good.
What's up,
Maybe
Nebula?
right there, in terms
Oh
of
my
this
god, I
A
can't
side
speak.
post.
Thank god I'm not
Yeah.
casting.
Not like that,
What's
not
up,
like that.
Nebula? How are you doing?
Again for
Schnee as
free.
well.
But I
A
like
pleasure
to
as
have a player on
always.
site here as well. It's not all dedicated on, right?
The
You
monarch
have
of the
Hazza
snow
goes
has
into
arrived.
Sitting a little bit deeper, kind of creating a bit more of a problem for Ruxic. He doesn't get to be able to divide and conquer like he did before.
Oh wait, no,
Does
it's fire. Sorry, not
Does he?
Fura.
What are we doing?
Does
What
he?
are we doing?
Okay, Ruxic.
Surely not, right?
I'm
Surely
going
not.
back.
Oh
I'm
wait,
going
wait,
back.
wait.
I
Is
mean,
the
there's stall here.
okay? We've got the right
There
star.
should be no
But there's
reason
still
you
Well
lose
done,
this. There's
Dos
no
Knight.
reason you lose this. Ruxic's in this together. He's really put this together. He's gonna.
Fuya, yeah,
Again, the
yeah.
cleanup on the end,
Right.
absolutely what you needed to see.
Genau,
He got the first half.
genau.
Could have been
Mhm.
a dicey situation
What's
to be
going
left
on?
in
Let me
the
look up
match
some
here.
more German words real quick. I can't
The Hero
remember.
just does so well to buy time because the gap
Yeah.
is so huge. I think Shao and Ruxic, we're still on pillar on B side. When that first
Wirklich,
kill comes through,
wirklich,
second kill, sorry.
wirklich.
So the fact
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Hero
yeah,
stalls
yeah.
as much as he does,
Die Besten,
credit goes to him that
les grandes
prevents KC from
équipes.
getting again, they had one disconnected this time and had some utility to stall even further, but
Thank God.
Thank you.
yeah,
Look, my
Casino
German pronunciation
played
is alright. I feel like in another life I would have been a little German boy.
Okay. Now
You
maybe
know,
a little bit of a.
I'm a little German boy at heart.
heartbeat on the KC side, right?
But now,
The
unfortunately,
Lich.
gonna be in
I
a
can do it.
position
I
to
can do it. There are some
twist
things I can't say
a
though.
little
Oh,
bit.
come on. How's he alive?
Ooh.
Thank you, KC.
Guten Morgen.
Bloody hell.
Something
That's
about
hard work for a first pick, and
Scheisse.
the last one they got for free. So now 4v4.
I don't know, man. I've been to Germany enough
Some of these
times
set
now to
pieces just don't
know
look
how to
comfortable.
say stuff, but
like where we're seeing Levin
I'm
going to,
ignorant,
it's not
man.
as if there's a second or third player from KC that's going forward
I'm
with
that
him.
kind of
You know,
Berliner.
it's a bait and switch off the back.
You know what
of
I'm saying?
the dash, it's a little bit here and there.
I'm glad to hear that,
Again,
Nebula. I'm
just
glad
a
to hear that.
Huge pause after the first engagement.
When are we getting you on a broadcast again?
It's-
I know
it's
you're
the-
doing that
I wanna say, I
esports
wanna say
degree.
top of
Everyone's
it
doing the
after
esports
the
degree.
Start moving towards what the point is, but
Schnee, are you actually based in the US then,
Still,
or like
I mean, Hero feels
what's
like he's
going on?
everywhere too. That's a scare. Oh man,
cheese, man?
I mean, now we're back to
Absolute
30
cheese
seconds
on these
and-
kills.
and player advantage.
Yeah.
Feels like Alves has his ult every 2 seconds.
Away, but Hero
Is it 8 points now? Oh, it's like 9. It's 9 points. It's crazy.
Maybe
Right.
some trade coming out of that.
He's going.
I've seen 2 ults from him already this half.
Spots one,
That is
goes down
bullshit.
for it. Kind of don't blame him for going on it off the Viper's pit coming out. I see
Well,
the intention, but now look
It's
what's left.
Ruxic.
Yeah.
And they're both one shot to the headhunter.
Oh, the
They go with
Phantom.
this. Bam, yeah.
The
This feels
Phantom.
like a horror movie.
Pick up
There's
another.
no
Oh, 9
anyway.
bullets?
7 bullets.
No!
Oh my god! I thought he was going to do
Good
it.
stuff going next.
I thought he
That's
was
good.
going to do it.
It's good.
I mean,
4 rounds.
Sugetsu just outside of the near site.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Nebula. If there's any way that I can help, you just let me know.
To clean that up.
Oh, you live in
That's
Norway?
the perfect angle.
That's kinda
That's
nice.
Exactly what I'm talking about. This pressure comes
Kind of
through.
want to go to Norway. Never
Both
been.
players
That's
from
where
KC backing up through fear of utility.
that's where Mist Games are based.
I mean, actually, on the other side, I thought maybe
One of these
Sugetsu
days we'll
had
get a LAN, dude. One of these
better
days we'll get a
angle
LAN.
on that with obviously
I
the
need to be
favour of
taken
the
into
Charlotte,
the-
but
Oh,
They got little fishing sheds out there and stuff.
God,
It's
that
nice.
felt so damn close. And got to say, Others is putting in a shift today. He's
What
turned
else
up
was
for
I going to
work.
say?
Timeout
Yeah,
for
it'll be
Navi.
like a small
Very
LAN though,
much
do you know what I
first
mean?
fine games from Angel.
Known
We're not
for-
going to get
Take a
like
break.
big crowd or anything if it were to happen.
What do you reckon,
Because I don't want to
Angel Cam?
sell everyone a
Now,
dream.
that's one
Let me
thing I'm
find it
excited.
here.
I'm
The
excited
Mist
for Angel Coach
Games.
Oh, same. Oh, he's
LAN.
having a proper natter.
Not this,
He's
not this
yapping.
one.
Yeah.
Like
In
mid-round, Navi have
Lofoten.
just lost,
Oh,
5v2
Jesus.
or something.
I trust me, guys. There's a LAN here. There's a LAN. Yeah.
You
But
reckon he's gonna be?
don't know how
Yeah,
we've
this
gone
is
from
like-
that to this, but they put them in a little fishing shed. It was kind of cool, actually.
Honest you, I
Who's your
would still
favourite
go
coach, Cam?
2-1.
So yeah, definitely Counter Strike was played here.
Because like you kind of know why he's doing it.
Opening round of
I mean, wait, did they jump in the water?
I'm joined by a server. How have you found the...
What challenge did Dweg fail to end up with that?
He's in for the running.
They do jump in, don't they?
Yeah, we do here. Oh, there's.
Oh man, that looks like fun. That does look like fun.
But it is mostly
Definitely a LAN,
leaning towards the A
guys.
site initially.
I've got your trail.
Nothing to do with my leftover browser history, of course.
Find the entry here. Brookstick doesn't want to be swinging outside of the smoke now. An early plant. They see a chance now to set themselves up comfortably.
There's no way that fine in
Looking to
German
maybe
is
set up a
finer.
couple of these cheeky crossfires. Again, man advantage
And
here
also,
to be
you
able to
can't
play off
say
these
that
positions effectively,
Guten
but
Morgen
Navi
is
have found
German
they
for
can brute
Ni
force.
Hao.
They can, but I want to see that good synergy.
Like,
Others
I
on the
guess
site, he's been
so.
Solid as a rock. Lovely from Levin there.
But
Nice little work.
feels like a weird way to translate it. What do I know? What do I know? Here's Valorant. Oh, Levin.
Taking away 3.
He is Valorant. Rooksick last alive.
He knows this one is
Very
done
nice,
for.
Levin.
A nice spark at the end
Welcome
there,
to the
really
stream,
good
Michael. How you
recovery.
doing?
I mean, overall, a fantastic recovery. Look at the scoreline here. To come out.
Can't remember what I was gonna say. I had something. I had a thought queued up.
Hats off to
So
KC.
sad.
Yeah, that is such good news for them as well. A couple of timeouts, the double timeout in the first. It was rewarded at a 7-5
Right.
scoreline.
Okay, we're at halftime, so I'ma just like plug my YouTube content, I guess. Go leave a like on the new YouTube video if you haven't seen it already. It's in the pinned, in case you're wondering. I would appreciate that a lot. And leave in the comment sections who you think is gonna win or qualify to Master Santiago. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. There's a football game going on in Vietnam? Okay. Like national team or? Yeah, I had... It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. Under 23s? I have no idea. Oh, we had this thread of like rookies to watch. They asked us who our pick is for rookie to watch. I went with Glyph. Okay, I'll be real. Mainly because the other ones got taken. And we weren't allowed to pick them twice. So the obvious choice is gone. I think Glyph will do alright on mates, to be fair.
Are you on the payroll?
My face is on. So people know I'm lying right now. Yes, a little concerning for a first half, but like I said, a miracle to come out now in a
Should have picked
recoverable
Aloe.
position. Certainly clean things up, and a double timeout.
Don't know, man.
Maybe paying off here. Maybe that's just NAVI feeling as if, you know, we're
I'm
way
excited to
confident
see
in terms
more
of our
from
defensive
Pacific,
game
though. I
here,
think they
and we
need
can
time.
expose timeouts 'cause now we're
That
effectively,
Clash tournament that got announced
bets
is
are off
sick.
in
No,
terms
they've
of
not announced their
adaptations here. We're
roster.
gonna rely
They've not
solely
announced their roster. I put them in the
on
video.
that in-game.
I'll be honest. I recorded
stacked
all
up
of the
this year.
audios.
Yeah.
I did all of the editing. I made all of the rosters. The final thing I did before I posted that video
Fully postured up for a retake. It
was
looks like
edit
give up
the
this
player
site.
pictures onto
See
the
how far
Pacific
Navi are
lineup.
willing to kind of then
Why?
explore this. What do they want to do to be
Because I was
disruptive
kind
in
of
this
hoping that
post-bomb
maybe
now?
there'd be a
Maybe
picture of
play
them in the
late
jersey
lurk
that I
around
could
middle.
use.
Let's see what the game plan is.
Wishful thinking, I guess, to expect that a day before their first official.
They can get on the back of this wall in terms of isolating
And
someone.
where other teams
Now
in the
set up
past
here.
have not put their player in the jersey, and I've been courteous enough to edit
Everybody's
them
on the
in
other side of this,
so it looks a bit more
certainly
uniform.
gonna slow down that initial
With
wave of
Pacific, I
pressure.
was
Hero
like,
really getting the
I actually
backstab.
can't be
That
bothered.
should be the green light now for
If you're not
KC.
going to
Yeah,
do it,
flood forward,
I'm not
look
going to do
for
it, you know?
Levin,
And
though.
yeah, Levin,
Just-
a new
just
sort of
purely
alive.
on
I mean, he looked a little
premise.
absent initially, but he's certainly present now. But down
So
so
late.
low.
These are nice positions for Navi. They should win this. There you go.
Three standing, lovely work in the end.
Navi KC
And
just
that's,
has
a
3
bit of a
mapper
low
written
blow
all
for
over
KC.
it,
They'll
though. I
have to
think
be able
this
to get the
does go
first round
to
in
a
the second
third.
half, bolster the numbers
No
back
reason
in the
why it
game.
shouldn't. Let's be
Seemingly,
real.
That is the strat for the pistol, right? Is to concede B site, but get a chance to really see how.
Tell you what I have been
well
doing in the
orchestrated
off-season.
retake is. Navi absolutely
where is it?
dissecting
Now,
KC
I am a
all the
little
way back
bit
in.
sad, actually, to be missing out on
It's even
this
with, like I
today.
said, Hero
I've
able to get
become
the
like a
backstab here.
proper TCG player.
Have you seen a
Dude.
single bandit yet?
No. I mean, unless someone's hand as a second.
I've become a TCG player, dude. I'm a Riftbound player now, the League one.
Once more.
Yeah,
My
this is-
God.
this is well fed,
Dude,
well considered
I
by
built
Navi.
this whole deck.
Hero does only have
Spent
that
like
bow, so
100 quid
Zhao
on this
needs to be
deck.
careful not get caught here either, 'cause that's one of the bigger weapons gone. That was one of the bulldogs
Hey,
there.
look at this, dude.
And now Hero's in a bit of a spot of bother.
Look at this.
Official actually gets the bulldog back, and Casey.
I was going to say, is he
I mean,
noted Levin or aware of
I'm not showing you the cool
Yeah,
ones,
really
but
good
like,
timing on the
heads
jump
up.
as well.
A little unfortunate for Levin on that timing, but gotta give credit there to Hero for that diligent.
in
check
my
on that,
first
still
2
making sure.
packs, I mean, I think this is how I got hooked. In my first 2 packs, I packed this and another card, which are like
Now you feel
secret
like
rares
kind
or
of dead
whatever,
on
like
it.
the over-numbered cards is what they're known as.
Imagine.
I packed like
We definitely are.
almost 300 euros worth in 2 packs. Like, lucked the fuck out, basically. And I was like, oh, this is kind of fun.
The action.
So,
Dead raid. It's over. Might as well.
it's like gambling, basically.
Got your hatch key? 2 and C.
Rugsik, that you don't want Rugsik to be the one to pick up some of these
No,
kills.
hold on. He's. Oh. Okay.
Just making sure he's down as well.
Good. That's smart. You've got to flush your kills.
Yeah.
Got to make sure. And
No
yes, so
survivor kit.
guess what we've been doing?
Nah, don't. Don't.
Actually, do not. Looks like we have a early
Ooh.
timeout here too, potentially.
Shout stats.
Well, I check in.
341
Anybody
maps
who's,
played with
not been,
Angel. It's a lot.
watching EMEA for the last few years. Again, one of our most seasoned.
It's a ridiculous
veterans.
amount.
Yeah. It's kind of funny
I mean,
seeing
it shows
filter
here as
into
well.
that.
Maps played with Angel, 361.
Mm.
That is a very impressive stretch.
Oh,
It really
dude.
is.
Obviously,
He's-
one of the original
Hamburger
dynamic duos,
Royale
really.
left
I mean, after that
the
initial
left the
core that
Discord. That's so
broke
rough.
apart. But certainly, I mean, this
Good
really
reminder,
is
if you're
the
not
first-
in
yeah,
the
first time in a long
HazzaJC
time we've seen
Discord,
Shao
join the
without Angel.
HazzaJC Discord! Exclamation mark Discord.
No, I haven't.
I've heard
I'm
something.
I'm so bad for the self promo, dude. It's
Our
crazy.
first
It might be.
sponsor.
Got to lock in though. Got to be locked in. What's happened?
Hashtag ad.
Like, look. We got it. We got it. I want to see.
Shh,
it.
don't
Come
spoil
on,
the
Come
surprise.
on.
I wanna see the
Guys,
graphic.
guys, lock in. Focus.
I want
Chat.
to see the graphic.
Chat. Pay attention. Chat. Pay attention.
It's just obviously, I mean,
I'm
Chat.
paying attention.
huge round 2.
Oh, here we
Game
go.
1, baby.
So huge.
Yeah.
Bowser Technica. Molla.
VCT
But look at
EMEA
that lower
Tech
third.
Break.
Look at it. Like, can we just say?
League
can
official.
we just say how smart? Like, I'm not going to be.
We've
praising
been
sponsors the whole
begging for
time.
years.
But like, whoever is on the sales team going like, guys, right? Kit Kat,
God,
take a
we've got
break.
this weird thing where we have to
And it
take
goes
a
red anyway,
break and
guys.
It's red.
if only
Yeah,
there was
it's
something
it's
about taking a
perfect.
break and it's red.
It is
and-
perfect.
So if you are watching,
Kit Kat did a great job,
and
you know.
do by
Yeah.
chance have a Kit Kat,
What is it that they
Let us know.
what is it that they say again? Like,
can we run a poll? How many
Please.
people
don't
right now-
interrupt
Yeah.
your
Are you a
opponent
chomper or do you
if-
break them off one by
I
one?
have to.
Oh, I chomped the whole thing.
if they make a mistake, you know.
No, you got to
Kit
go, like,
Kat
take
saw the
yourself off.
opportunity and they thought, you know,
So, but you break them into
no point peripheral sponsor or anything. Let's just like sponsor the problems and
4 wide.
Oh,
get
yeah.
the crazy value
like,
from
like
it.
2.5. Like I
Yeah.
chomp into like
There's
the first
actually
2
no
and the
way.
third.
There's actually no way you're doing a
That
full wide
It's
chop.
too
follow-up
easy,
poll.
dude. It is
What do
too
you think I'm
easy.
doing? I'm just looking at
Follow-up
chat.
poll: are you a chomper or
Yeah.
a stick breaker?
There's no way.
Someone
that
new
anyone
joined the
chomps
server,
like
but
that.
I
There's
don't
no
have
way.
what is
Zero
it?
chance.
This just
I
in
don't
from the
have
sidelines.
Discord, whatever, and usually bots join. So if you're real and you just joined the Discord,
We've
then
got
like I don't know.
I don't know. Reporter on the ground.
Type
Yeah.
something in the general
Yeah.
chat so I know that
Yeah,
you're
that's
not.
good.
I'll be
No, we're
honest.
good.
I
We're
kick
fresh this
90% of
time.
people who
Right,
join
give
my
us, like, 2 more
Discord.
weeks.
Because it'll be like a random
up
time
here.
on a Tuesday. I've not
Oh,
streamed in
true, yeah,
100
we've got
years, and I'll be like,
yourself
oh,
a
it's just
bit.
a random
So if
person.
you're just tuning
And then next thing you
do
know,
stick
they're
around for
DMing
the-
me
the
like,
break in between the maps because
crazy
little
stuff.
switcheroo. Which I quite like, if I'm honest.
oh, it's
Shut the
you.
bloody
What's
door.
up?
Is that close? Yeah.
Man, I gotta learn how to pronounce that. Hold up.
Obviously, once we know.
Iniska.
We'll
what
let you know.
ETA,
We'll actually let you know.
Ini,
you guys should
what's
be
up,
no
Iniska?
strangers by
Welcome.
Now, as soon as we know, you will.
Okay, I've got
The
some,
red is threatening?
updates from chat,
but
so keep talking for a second.
like it was
Of
already
course,
red,
break
it's all
them.
good.
Breaker, barbaric behavior is what.
If they
someone said
handed
about
out,
your
I
work.
mean, handing out Kit
I
Kats would be
chomped
nice.
2 by 2. They go for the half.
Oh, so you
And
take
then-
a.
I'll be real.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why I'm happy with the new Kit Kat sponsorship. Because when you go backstage, there are a bunch of like tables and stuff just around the place in the Berlin office, like arena, and these bowls have like chocolates in them and stuff, and I would always go for the Kit Kats. I would always go for the Kit Kats out of the options because they were kind of bigger than the other ones, I'll be honest. So yeah, that was good. I tell you what I am annoyed about though. They used to put fruit in those bowls as well. And I just like for cognitive brain function, for everything in general, like a banana is good. Give yourself that potassium boost. Also, big fan of like tangerines, like mandarins, whatever, like little orange fruit. Yeah, none of them either. They just got rid of the fruit. They don't give us fruit anymore. Probably have to go to the canteen for that or something instead. Anyway, Iniska, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here with us. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you.
With Mola.
It's been a minute, bro. Like I haven't done my job
The
in a
first
while.
smile I've seen from Sugetsu today.
I thought you could say from me. I'm like, yeah, all right. I
I
mean,
mean, from Sugetsu. He
He
did
loves
look
the
locked
tech
in
balls.
earlier. But
yeah.
Okie dokie.
Oh, God. Well, how's Crimbo? New year, all of that jazz? I know we've hung out and spoken the whole time,
you
but
made that sound as if
we don't
we've
talk.
not spoken since Paris.
Well,
I mean, yeah,
been around. Got
Pansy and Hypoc are talking about it. How was everyone's Christmas? I can't remember if have I streamed since Christmas? Yeah, I have. No, I think I have.
Yeah,
On the
well,
grind.
am I being interviewed right
yes,
now?
Yes, you are.
We are resuming.
Bowser Technica is no longer.
Bowser Technica, over. We've got to get some of these other translations as well. Technic de Reclama. I quite like that one.
I think you could work on that. I think
Yeah.
you can kind of workshop that bad boy. Right. Looks like.
Rank stream?
Good.
Yeah,
Until I see,
some
like,
little
the
rank
fully-
stream, you
Well,
know.
I mean,
Back in.
the
I see the time
scoreline-
was going.
Wait, so
scoreline's
what
the
was
same,
the
so that's
what was
not
the
bad.
official
Don't
reason
do
given
that.
for the pause then? Like a player gear issue or what?
That would be bad.
Tangerine, best fruit on earth, hands down.
Rollback. Big.
I mean,
Behave. Right, we are
Yeah,
in round
it's healthy.
3, so
oh, I remember what it was. I was gonna say I've been hitting the gym
that, but 11.
and I'm doing dry January as well.
Whole lot of util. Turn to flash and get some.
So,
away.
I
Berry.
haven't
Bloody
drank
Berry. And
alcohol
it's Shados to find hero
in 9. No. Yeah,
reset away
in
from that, but
19
leaving one isolated now, and
in like 18 or 19 days. Okay, I'll be honest. I had a little bit of champagne on the second.
nobody here to catch it from CT.
I mean, hey, hey.
The pause for thought.
But it was only a
Shadow
tiny
is
bit.
tucked right now.
But Daria
Potentially
insisted
gonna be isolated here,
that I
noted
did
with the utility, and
because
Arvez is starting to
we
make moves.
had a whole bottle from New Year's and didn't drink any of it. So
Just
there you
tries
go.
to bait himself into maybe an angle here, but Arvez, he's found 2 on the way in. A third
The
as well.
Schnee Mihal
The
conflict
absolute
has
magic
found its
man
way
for
to the
KC.
Twitch
I
chat.
mean,
That's
he said he was putting
insane.
in a shift in the first half,
Yep.
yeah, bailing them out. I mean, Shados in particular. Great work from Arvez.
Bloody hell. Absolute wizardry he's pulling off. I don't know how he's doing it so often. Like the other times he's just pulling off these 3Ks, clearing through sights. It's the heavy lifting.
To get you on the cleanup as well.
Let's go.
We'll find a response early once more. Zaysha's giving up. He's off.
He's had enough.
Oof. Sorry, a little busy in the direct messages right now,
To
everyone.
win out here.
Trying to make sure I have
String
employment. Yeah.
A couple of rounds on the back of that. Navi again.
In terms of EMEA,
early on
I will be out
to maybe
for
make some progress
week
towards 8. You're getting Ruxic into a position
3.
where
I'll be out
obviously
for week
can TP
3.
away.
So
And even just cutting out
I'm
this
not on this
2
week.
seconds in rotation
I'm
to
not
get
on
back
next
into
week.
sewer, allow him to
I'll be traveling out for
maybe
week 3. So
be on the backside of any push through mid.
that's the plan. Where's Zysh? Great question. Maybe just went for the toilet or something.
Get to
Because he was
Zero.
there earlier.
It's all implying it's A, but
So
Didn't get visual
I don't know where he
confirmation, but
hopped off
obviously
to.
with a couple of rifles kicking back here.
week 3 you will stream from your phone while casting. I mean,
KitKat have tweeted me already, but we'll
stop
talk about
it.
that later.
They haven't.
They have.
I don't know.
No shot.
Don't know if I
now.
can.
Looking for something towards B. A slow burn here from Navi.
30 seconds left.
And Sugetsu's going to have to do the bulk of the heavy lifting here.
Oh god. I mean, it was actually not in a
Bird
bad spell.
swooping
Just
in for a
misses
little
the side.
haircut
yeah,
there.
and that's unfortunate. That could have been
Like a
great
carrier
to
pigeon or
slow down
something.
this kind of crunch coming through. And
Aves
the
really
hero,
wants one
time,
here.
though.
He really
well,
wants
10
just
seconds
one
left.
kill would be
Could've happened,
nice.
So
Unlucky.
Would have
made it a 3v3, would have made it winnable. Looks like Navi are just going to run away with it now.
4v2. Levin and Shados trying to struggle back
Nice
in
from
here,
Levin
and
to
it's up.
start.
There's Levin. I mean, he's not far off the top of the board by Arvez, but he's just not had that same level of impact in these late round post plants. So trying to find a new route forward.
To do a quick KD check-in on the Navi
The
players.
first to fall. Yeah,
Feelu's doing
I
his
mean, a
thing.
chance to find one on the way back in, but ultimately, I mean, the snakebite doesn't necessarily save them. They're already in position to swing both onto main at the same time.
Missed Molly isn't great,
catch it
obviously.
here. Fortunately, I mean, Ruxic finding the first here, the trade
Decent
coming
trades from
Right on
Navi
time for
in
Hero.
general.
allows Navi to progress even further towards a plant.
Financially, this is tough now, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, Navi have just hit double digits now. It's going to be
So, Felu's 12 and 9, Ruxic
awkward
15 and 9,
purchasing
Hero
going forwards. Yeah, I
17
mean,
and
they
9,
need effectively a win here.
Sociable 5 and 9.
Way
But
to offset what feels
nah,
like
it's looking nice. I mean, look, Sociable is the kind of
inevitability
guy
in terms
that just,
finances.
if you don't notice he's
Ultimates
there,
wise,
he's
we're
doing
not
his
quite
job
there in
a
terms
lot
of
of the time.
complementing
But actually,
the
he
Sheriffs.
does end up becoming a bit of a highlight player. He'll chip in with kills where he needs to.
An unfortunate
Jump.
time for KC. Ruxic
Little jump no scope for
almost looked like he was happy to
for the crowd.
take a second stab
Apparently
at that.
not getting it. Unlucky.
I mean, this is the round you expect KC to walk mid, and I think Navi are absolutely bang on the money once more in terms of reading the game and the round.
I've been quite impressed by that, actually, with the genuinely some of their reads overall.
Could be right place, right time, but they've certainly been well equipped to deal with
I
when
mean,
KC have
Navi feel like they've got
adjusted
this map
things.
wrapped up at this point in time. shouldn't be too much
They
that
really need a hero, anyone to
stops
kind of
them
find something
now.
for them, right? And it doesn't feel like
Unless KC go
Arvez
crazy
has
on
put
these
this round
sheriffs.
to
I
do
don't
it. You
know.
remove the amount of rounds that
30
Arvez has
seconds left.
secured them. God,
They
that
have got
scoreline would look quite
3
different too.
bodies
They've got
towards
bodies
A.
Yep. Right place. Flash,
Oh,
didn't quite
hang
catch.
on.
Arvez
The damage
still
looks nice.
trying.
The damage looks great. Shao on 15. Sugetsu gets 1 clean one here.
And that's making it look more
And
likely.
now
11
actually,
seconds
it looks
coming
very
up. There is still a
possible.
chance to make this a threat.
Oh my god, he killed him with the molly.
Getsu!
Fuck off, man.
Oh, this
There's
is
no
something
way.
you said you
Oh
need-
my
we need a
god.
hero here.
Nah.
Brooksy can do
Nah.
nothing. Watch the time fall away.
Nah.
Another snake bite.
You saw it coming, but how?
Sat in the previous,
I
but
just...
bounce off the
bro.
wall here. Get to the park. Get caught low HP or something.
Woo. Yeah, the Jinx is crazy. I mean...
Oh, he's 15 HP at
Oh, it's right on the edge.
To Xiao.
That's unlucky, actually.
Is
Oh, it's like she's back.
beautiful
Yeah.
From Sugetsu. What a fantastic recovery. And again, this is exactly what they, like I said, almost need a win here to offset
Yes.
the position they're in.
Is that the confidence? Or is that it gone? Got to say as well, not quite
Probably got
too
kicked.
impressed with the new
We
addition
gotta
here.
stop talking about chocolate, guys.
There was a
We
lot of
have
talk
to stop
about this
talking about
player.
chocolate.
Oh,
I'm trying to
no.
lose a little bit of weight,
No,
tone up
okay.
my shape, you know?
Trade.
And you're telling me about chocolate. I got
want
2
this
of
to be
those
the
Santas
springboard,
from
right?
the
This is
meme.
way to get back in,
You
but
know,
it feels
like,
it's
people were
already
posting those memes with their Christmas chocolate of the like weird
Again, dare I say
Santa
it,
that they
Navi
make
just
out
had
of the
beautiful
foil
read
and the
and
wrapping. I got 2
executed
of them. I got one of those
really well here to
lint
start the
bears
round
as
off.
well. Dude, I got
Removing
so
3
much Christmas
members of
chocolate,
KC.
but I'm refraining. I
Upgrades
also
alongside it.
have,
Rupsik seeing a
like,
decent
I don't know,
damage with
8
his
mince
ultimate
pies or
weapon.
something.
Missing off of his own, so it's gonna be-
Fuck you, Schnee. You're calling me a fatty
I
in my
mean,
own
such a
Twitch chat? That's
risk to
crazy. No, I'm
commit to
just
something here unless
have some
Kados can do some damage.
very generous friends and
Get
family
out of
who
dodge as well.
Yeah,
wanna
the-
feed
the
me chocolate,
task
I guess.
force
I
is
don't know.
growing at that point. It can't just be like gets one
I mean,
or two.
set things in motion
Dude,
previously.
in
for
2
Arvez,
weeks,
but
those Kit Kats.
here,
BC, that's
One
in
flash,
February, though.
That's what you've got. And they know that you're on
Oh,
site.
that makes it even worse, actually.
There's a pop
Dry
flash.
Jan's gonna be
Can't put it down,
over
there's not
yeah,
enough.
Gonna be
Filu
filling
able
my
to
body with
mitigate
alcohol
perfectly.
as I show up
Nice
drunk to
spacing on
work
that
every
too, and
day.
if Filu fell, the trade would have been there
Obviously,
pretty
that's a
quick.
joke.
11. There's no
But
encouragement for now. Go for this. It's save the operator.
okay, hey,
Have
Boy, to
to.
make a
Navi
jump
on
into a joke,
11.
Not going to do it. Ender got
Fat
red threads,
February.
wouldn't dare. Love so,
yeah, everyone, dry January and fat February. That's exactly what I'm going
There's-
to
there's
do.
a soundbite.
Yes, I am going to eat as much as I possibly
I
can.
mean, them's the breaks, I guess. But man,
It's actually
And even
let's
now.
not be
Level,
insensitive. It's
have to
called
hold on to
bulking,
this.
everybody. It's
Gonna
called
have a
bulking.
purchase here for sure, but
What the,
Now,
what
unfortunately,
happened to
it comes to
the
the point where
the
Navi will
wire,
hit
man?
11.
The wire is wrapped around the
Then
whole
you
bottom
lose
of
that.
this. I went for
12.
one walk across my room,
just in a financial chokehold
and
here.
what happened?
Do you have ultimates to offset it slightly so you
Dude,
get
it's
to
like a puzzle.
Thrifty.
Let's hope it's
Munching
fit.
March.
Morgan and Arvez just one away.
I mean, Apple April doesn't really hit the
Other
same,
side,
I'll be
though.
honest.
Showstopper.
big enough.
Seekers.
Tummy ache April, probably.
Also the TP available for Xiao, but like I said, the calling and the read here from Navi completely. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
I
on
mean,
point
this
once
this
more.
is where
And that's
Filu
one
looks
big
good on the
question mark as
raise,
well.
where
It
he's
changed
like
the in-game leadership, and you
flying
kind of
in
built
on the
someone
site.
who once was IGL over to a coaching role. How does then the next
Jumbo
player up fit
July.
into that? Got to say so far, really
Man.
impressive. Like it.
Another
Good,
one of
good
those
read.
situations where
I tell you what I
again,
do
we need
like,
to hear the comms of what's being called
often
before the round
used
starts, what's the kind of
interchangeably with the word
you know,
jumbo,
out of the
hot
scrapbook
dogs.
plan.
Ah, man, I
This
love
time
hot
we're saying
dogs.
Navi were good at reading the mid walks and being in the right place. KC making.
I'm a glizzy
secrets.
gladiator through and through. Hot dogs are
Now they're early
amazing,
round
man.
intentions, but will allow Navi to potentially
Genuinely
clear
one of my favorite
behind that.
creations. Say what you want,
No confirmation early on
especially
ramp
at like
there.
a football match.
Maybe
Pint and a hot dog. Or a pie and a
An
pint,
extra
you
couple
know,
of
but like,
bodies behind that. Initial mid pressure, Rupsik. Getting the better
gotta
of
stop
11.
talking about food on stream. Talk about the Valorant. Okay, 11-7.
Oh, man, this is tricky.
A lot of these rounds have felt like they're just on the back of first bloods.
It does, doesn't it?
And again, it's fairly black and white in terms of who's been the benefactor of that.
Doja
11 is
3-2 split, crunching on
looking
the
a
side.
little
Does have help.
famished at the
Got Arvez
moment.
up towards heaven.
I've got your
Shados towards backside, but Seeker's coming in, forces Arvez to kind of show his hand, fall away, has to respect it, tries to help out, but he's going to be overwhelmed.
I can't remember. I don't know which patch we're on entirely, actually. If we're on the
and now they've got the site.
the Teho stun does damage patch or not.
Gave them a chance back into this as well.
I guess we are, right? Because it's the same as bringing in the new map, so...
Now. This is 12, Na'Vi. I mean, they got rounds to
Na'Vi are looking efficient.
Yeah, they do. Couple more ultimates available now for KC, but the purchase not going to look fantastic.
Oh, it's the same as the Bandit? Ah, okay.
Ever so slightly off. World 6 just posture checked him there on the swing.
and obviously for the coaching staff, pretty quite frustrating because you can't have a timeout.
Like I said, it have to solely rely on the in-game calling.
Sunset out is great, man.
So
Sunset was just... I was not
a
huge on the Sunset. Okay,
okay,
Levin got his util off.
Utility not there, but Na'Vi
Nice from Arvez, but...
How many rounds
need a little bit more than that.
Giving them a chance in?
Arvez kind of doing
if World 6
everything
finds
this
something on the other side of
this map,
here,
actually.
It's going to be the nail in the coffin here for map 1. I don't want to say this is recoverable, but Arvez has put them
I'm sorry, Michael. What is that message?
It's just
We need to put you in timeout for that. I'm actually going to give you 60 seconds to think about your life choices.
So that means
that is awful.
Ability to nip around if needed.
Actually, no. I'll give you... Oh, it doesn't let me do 67 seconds. You do get a minute. There you go. Oh, wait, no, that was close. 69. The thing is, on my thing, I have to drag to time someone out, and the time goes up, but it doesn't actually tell you how close you are between 1 and 2, so it's more of a guess from me. Sorry, by the way, Michael. I mean, I'm not sorry. You know that it's a bit anyway, so it's fine. I can't lie, timing out viewers when you have 10 viewer average is probably like the stupidest thing you could do, but hey. I am a genius. Nice use of the pit. All in on this. All in August from KC. Oh, we still got the pit glitch. It's great. I can see who's in the pit.
A bit of an open chance there, Shout. Them back in, but it's Arvez again.
Oh man.
How's he got that kill? I do not know, but Shout
is dead. Arvez, hello! Can we see these? Yo! Timeout self for 30k channel points. I mean, I need to set some of these up, but...
I'm not entirely sure how, but those early
it's a crazy 4k. Let's see it.
KC with a fighting chance.
I need this package.
I mean, that flash
so
let's see it.
And I was saying it was mistimed, but the
first one,
there is just maybe a little bit unfortunate.
Little scrappy. Second one, clean. This one,
I mean, it's another 2 kills.
I'll be real.
Put KC back.
It's a kind of average 4k. There's a couple nice ones in there. But yeah, he is doing everything. He is doing everything right now. I need to see more from DOS9. 6 and 12. Come on.
The operator. The other side, Levin does have an off in hand as
that one needs work, Schnee. That one needs work.
There was a chance for it, just not quite able to get the clean line of sight. So
because it's Arvez, you could just say average. Arvezerage is... I don't know, it doesn't sound correct.
Yeah, is noted. I think we'll probably have an idea of his reposition as well.
No way Sociable gets away with that pop flash.
Struggling to hold this, but does Sociable get back where he does?
Alright, what's happening? KC playing 2 and 2.
No one having a look yet. You can see where Arvez is. Checking on the other side of
This is the great part about the...
he doesn't want to give away this positioning still.
About the Teho drone, the range on it. They've cleared Hero out and put
more members of NAVI
Shados on quite a fun off angle actually. Don't see too many players holding from this position, especially as the Sky still has 2 flashes. So
especially with that.
Ooh, I was going to say, I'm not a massive fan of him doing that. I mean, with the Bulldog too, you know?
There's trouble brewing, right? I can't secure ramp for you right now. You're going to have to clear it, and they do.
But he should be looking for a timing with that flash to just check, like right now. Are they still A main or not? You got the flash. You're not dropping off here, Shados. We needed that flash. We needed that flash, buddy.
Yeah, Dosha just, if he can just hold position up here by a couple more seconds, it's primed, and then the ult can come down. This is
nice from DOS9.
Really great stall, KC, on for another. And the word melons once again coming to mind. It's been a minute.
Like I said, I don't know whose steps he would have heard, because
that was a really weird round.
A little bit bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know what the call for rotate was.
If the call was just if anybody challenges A early, then we hit B fast. Certainly in terms of the setup initially, it's only one player over towards B heaven.
Bit of a weird one.
Wish you had player comms just to hear what made them call that, right? It's like what caused that pivot? Maybe there was an end goal in mind. I don't know.
We're straight into the timeout.
Yes,
but also probably a byproduct of losing 2 rounds now and allowing KC at least a chance to.
Oh, they can have a.
By the way, I mean, I'm trying to figure out like a proper streaming schedule because I've kind of come to the realization that this is basically my job.
They also give some timeout.
To be streaming more often.
He didn't have a timeout, right?
Would people want to see more variety? Or would you prefer that I stuck to Valorant?
It's thin.
Guys, what was that? It's not in here. I couldn't find the page.
I'm looking.
That said to do that.
Get back to the plan. I really want players to be able to have like a notepad on the desk. I don't think right like that.
Some it would just look like the ramblings of a madman. Some players just.
Right there. Yeah, that is true. Various scribbles.
Alright, 3 rounds to decide the map. What are we thinking?
Just to force that 1 OT.
The mid conversation has been interesting. The reason why this map's called Split is because they're expecting you to split push.
Some of these early rounds.
And funnily enough, you do need mid control to do that. And KC have completely taken it inside, what, 30 seconds? That's crazy.
1v11 on the off. But we'll leave him posted this time. Previously, it's just been a probe sent forwards. 11 will post up now, which will probably get some info flowing to the rest of KC and allow them to make some decisions elsewhere.
This looks far more committed towards A, but the rotations are actually here this time. Sugetsu going to come on round. Filu's made it in first, but he needs some help here on the spacing. No one there to
just Filu,
and
yeah.
You can see why. You can see that utility.
See, that's it.
Perfect from Sugetsu.
Saw this from Navi a few times.
No one could get there
they look best when they're diving in fast, but if Filu doesn't have that extra layer of support, then like KC are just going to absolutely mow you down.
Separate the initial burst. Like I said, a quick pivot from KC to get into a position after sending 2 players down mid.
Target down. 1 enemy remaining.
Michael, I have watched football and Valorant simultaneously a few times.
Short burst. Oh, chef's kiss.
Trying to remember the last time I did it.
We've gone for a few
Not that long ago, I guess. The Euros final was on while I was casting England in the final, and I didn't watch it out of respect, you know, for my own job. And what did Cairo do? Spoiled the score to me in the middle of the cast. I'll never forget it. I will never forget it.
Previously, the read is there. Levin has to burn.
Hello, Drog. How are we?
Checking. No, didn't get a connection there. I thought maybe he did.
I saw that you qualified to, what is it, like North qualifier, East qualifier?
I mean, KC are kind of
kickoff something. Yeah. Is it the kickoff tournament? Drog, I really don't understand the format, mate. It's Swiss or something. Are you like lower Swiss for kickoff or what? Congratulations is what I'm trying to say.
Do they get towards crossing on site? No. this simplistic approach is just not looking good. It looks weak. It looks absolutely flat. NAVI running out of ideas.
Running out of money as well. And somehow able to
that's it, man. That's it. They tell you when to play, you show up, you play. If you win, it's good. If you lose, it's bad. I understand.
Offset that. Again, yeah, very simplistic in terms of the approach here and the cleanup, even more so.
Enemy remaining.
NAVI looking kind of flat, dude.
Three-piece here. To put KC in a position now. To follow.
What do we think the chances are that this was all just a fluke and KC fumbled this? Oh, I don't know.
What is this capitulation? They're just...
That's a lot of utility to use to get out of that corner.
KC a lot more confident now.
Levin, well, I mean, Levin has no utility now. That was
some
it.
Space a few times. Hero gonna unorthodox pit here just to maybe plant the seed of
Just
doubt.
never fall for KC being
A
good.
few players are going to creep out of main.
They've not been good since 2024. I don't believe it.
Pivot in towards vents. Shados now.
Karmine Corp having one
Arvez
good
as
stage of
Super
EMEA
aware
ever
from
is my
position,
Roman
they could slip
Empire.
through heaven.
There you go.
So indicative that they've got a good idea where NAVI might want to head in this silence now. Obviously only 3 there as Hero still has to keep presence on the B side in that Viper's pit.
Toxins going up.
Only really set up for a trade in B heaven though, so
All right.
a chance for Shados and Arvez to be isolated.
This hero
potentially.
ult just screams
The longer
fake.
this
I don't
draws
know.
out, the worse it gets for KC.
But I quite
30
like how
seconds
disciplined KC are being by sitting this deep. I know it does.
Yeah.
Levin
now
is
deny
sat all the way
information,
towards
right? So they're a
spawn.
little
Okay,
bit
Pit's going to
active.
drop them.
have
They
the
should
right
know,
read there
but
for the right
that's going to be a
position. They
little
still
too
have
late.
Arvez here. They have a player on the site as well.
Now it looks
It's
a bit better.
18
Yeah,
seconds
certainly
anyway.
on top.
Hero's still running through spawn. Shao has the spike and he's playing off site. Blind comes in, but the defensive wall is too good.
Pilu's found one. There's more than one here. Left, right, center. Finally,
okay.
in play. It's hectic.
Looks
but it's
alright.
down to 3v3. Pilu has
Is this actually it? Is this how it ends?
Sends it, finds nothing. Stalling out some precious seconds, but KC looking for a new
Levin's
way
got to
forward.
do it all here, man.
This
Oh
doesn't
my
get it.
god.
Social.
Yeah,
Big
KC have
denial.
lost the
C's
last
coming in
round.
now. Sugetzi and Dozier, what are you going to do? Sociable. The timing on this is great. Clears through by CT. Knows they're by Pillar, but they start
Oh
losing on the
my
fight.
god,
Until
man.
Showers
The bait
had
is
enough.
crazy.
It
The
got
bait is
far
crazy.
too
They
close.
make you believe
The
that they're
13
coming
to
back
11.
and then
NAVI
this is what happens.
just tipped the scales.
Absolutely. Beautiful comeback once more from KC, but not able to get it across the line, force an overtime. But I got to say, Arvez having a standout performance here on map 1. Have to see if that trend continues as we go on to map 2 after this break.
Unreal, dude. Unreal. As I said, NAVI had it wrapped up, man. NAVI had it wrapped up.
We got a soul back.
We are so back indeed. All right. Man, you know that feeling when you cough and it's just like, it's rough for the throat. Ooh. A break bundle. You get a little keycap. Razor bundle. Scan to participate. Okay, okay. Maybe I will. What the hell, man? They just made it disappear when I was going to scan it. It's messed up. The Kit Kat keycap. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Mince pie and a cup of tea. Bosh. They're in the
It's still a little bit jarring for me to
where are
think
they?
that you have the pieces that you have. And maybe
If I'm not
Shao would have
mistaken.
been able to be playing on the Sky, Social
Yeah,
Blade,
we in the
and
we
playing
in
on the chamber
the
before, but honestly, if Rix is gonna be putting up these numbers, I fully understand. And
the upstairs
Yeah,
area.
and as a Sky main, I can completely relate to
That's,
our
Many of you.
fun.
Yeah.
What's
hard.
position?
It's a lot of
It's
plants.
like stage on icebox. You're not here to pull up the frags. That's it.
Got to do the dirty work. The dirty
Exactly,
work, right?
precisely.
And speaking of the dirty work, we will have Haven back, you know.
Look at
There's
this.
new maps, but
Red
it's
Bush
EMEA.
tea.
We don't care that much, apparently.
Love
We
this.
will get Haven back, and I never thought I'd see the day where KC consistently
And a mince
picked
pie.
Haven. The million-dollar question is, the comp is so iconic at this point, right? Admittedly, it was Martin on that Yoru. Do they run it back? Are we going to see the Phoenix?
I want a Phoenix. Aves, just give me a Phoenix. I don't want to see him on something like conventional. I don't want to see him on a breach. I don't want to see him on a Viper. I want his Phoenix. What do you think, Bale?
I mean, I like the way that we're seeing Avis, at least for this first map. He's not being scared. I think if we've seen a way better Tejo, like I like some of the utility that we were seeing, especially at the beginning of the round. I want to see that confidence. Whether he's on the Phoenix or not, I am on the Phoenix train because
Yes.
I need some spice. I think that we should be seeing some Phoenix. I like also the KC is the kind of team that thinks outside of the box, and I want them to bring it back also mentally, because yes, that was very close to a comeback, but not really.
Thinking outside of the box is a good thing, but let's, chill out on the harbor for now. We've seen a lot
Hey,
of harbor.
Sanak is gone.
Yeah,
As well.
I
feel
don't
like
want
that
to
was
see the
his
harbor
thing.
on heaven. I'm
Yeah,
good.
I mean,
Harbor's the best
mentioned a
agent
little
in the
bit about
game. What do you
Haven
mean?
Comp, you know, the double duelist potentially. Of course, KC, they've had a lot of combinations.
His
of that
cascade
double
is
duelist.
so
we
strong.
asked N right after map 1.
His
what
push
is
wall is the
difference
best part of
the
his kit.
RS 11 double duelist. Let's take a look at this.
Oh, we got the coach's confession back.
So yeah, we're again gonna with Phoenix Yoru. We're very excited to show it again, but with new lineup. Yeah, just it works differently. We're gonna play a bit differently in many ways, especially you're gonna see it when and how. But we feel pretty comfortable on this map, even with new roster. So yeah.
Oh.
I have so much respect for N for just saying, yeah, we're going to play it.
So
none
they're
of that,
playing
like,
Phoenix
you'll
Yoru then?
see, like, oh my god, you'll see in 5 minutes. We have confirmation then from them. Tell me the main difference of Levin Yoru, Martin Yoru.
Okay.
Anything that we can expect that's the same, different?
Hell yeah.
What's going on?
I think that Levin has struggled a lot. I think that Martin, the hours that he put in the game, you could tell in every single one of the matches. And I
Yeah,
don't know
Martin
if
is
that's
like
because
Yoru
he's a
one
different
trick
man.
versus
But I think that it is
Levin
good that we
is
see a refresh
Jet
KC
one
that
trick.
It still has the ideas, but different executions.
Don't
This is
hate on me for
already
that
very
take.
different to Sadak, so I do expect,
I mean it in a
Haven
nice
to be
way,
different. I think also
but those
Phoenix,
are their
let's not
own
forget, we have
signature
the
agents.
very small
Jet has
changes
fallen
in
out
the
of
style
meta,
Haven, no more
Yoru
able to
hasn't
spam
left
through
meta.
window,
Right.
sorry. So I
So-
want to see if the if it's going to be more.
He
fast
can
and fresh.
still play Yoru,
What
don't
about
get me
Navi?
wrong.
You want KC to peel back a little bit?
Not a
Navi,
problem for
do
him.
You like the cook they've
It's
brought
just
so
not
far?
as good.
Yeah, I do like Rooksik. I have my eyes on,
So, hey.
Rooksik a lot. I mean, Hero, we've presented him like so many times, but Rooksik was one of the best prospects on 2025, and I think on these kind of close games, you have the clutches from the IGL, you have
I
Cheryl
got like a
being there,
WhatsApp
ice
that I
cold
need
no
to
matter
send.
what. You have Hero, indeed a hero for NAVI, especially in the openings. But I feel like a very impactful player on this map of Heaven can be Rooksik. We know that. I'm wondering what he's going to play.
I'm
first of
wondering
all.
what Shao
You
is
know?
going to play.
Yeah, is he going to be
Sova,
on Omen?
please.
Will he? Will he?
Omen?
Will he?
I mean, it's gonna be I feel like it's going to be the Omen. I mean, it's also comfort for him. We know and we keep saying that we want to see him on the Sova, but at the end of the day, it's weird that it says Angel's decision. It's good to see
It's
that.
always Angels. Ask Eric. But
The
looking
Viper.
at... Yes! It's Shao Sova!
Oh
We did
God,
it!
yes, we are healing.
Yay!
We are healing.
Shao
I think
back
that
on his
also,
best
do
role.
not forget
Rixik
that
on the
I think one of the
Viper,
most
Hero
important things that we
Killjoy,
have to
Sociable
keep
Omen,
up with
Filo,
this
Yor.
patch,
Oh
with this
man,
era
Navi are
we saw on
actually
the first
like
map,
this
those
comp
operator
is
fights,
just comfort.
Levin was astronomical, and so was
It's
Hero.
comfort.
So even for this map, I think that's going to be crucial.
KC.
Yes, Aves back on the Phoenix. I used to pray for times like this, and I didn't have to pray for long. First match of
I don't hate it.
2026, and
I don't
I'm
hate
already
it.
back on his comfort pick, and I'm
But yeah,
wondering
double
what they're
flash
gonna
duelist
put,
is one of the
around it,
choices.
Because with this like 2 duelist flashers comp, you can try like spicy things like retaking and stuff. So I'm really curious.
And I've been praying for Sui back on the Cypher! What an agency like that was. It's time to jump back in and see Pansy and Hypok if KC can bring us to a map 3.
isn't that the question? How do you feel about these role changes, seeing certain players on certain agents?
Balance is restored.
Yeah?
Yes.
That's
I'm
brought you
very
joy?
yeah happy to see. Some
Which one?
old-
Which one?
More so. Getsu.
Sugetsu?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sugetsu back
Just
is
an
nice for sure. Okay, so Navi won map 1. We're now on Haven. Sorry, I forgot to do the
Seeing
prediction,
Alves play the way
everybody.
he
I'm a
did on map
fraud.
I'm
wanna
so
Phoenix.
happy
I'm a
to see the
fraud.
Phoenix
yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Give him a chance.
You
to
have
really
1
stretch his
minute to
legs.
put your channel points on.
Not that he didn't have a chance. First
Go
one,
for
no,
it.
Yeah, what was your point? He's
There was a
stretched.
point in there somewhere, but
He's gone for a walk. He's
back to the headline. Happy to see
yeah,
Phoenix back here.
rolling it back. Oh,
Not so happy to see a clock that stops at 6.
and a stage shot. No, guys, we've got the one break. Guys, we've got the one break.
We've hit our sponsorship obligation.
Yeah. What's he done?
We talked a lot during
What's
that.
he done? Who's broken something?
I self-reported.
More Kit Kat.
But anyway,
Kit Kat getting their money's worth. Are we surprised? EMEA scriptwriters forcibly adding tech pauses just to
He didn't set my world on fire, Matt.
help build the brand.
I was concerned early on
And lean
where
into
they were kind of sending him out
Pansy and
to probe
Hypox
and
being
there
on the
wasn't
first
really much
games.
else
Crazy.
going on.
Crazy
Certainly the
behavior,
second
who would have
half,
thought?
Much better.
Yeah.
I didn't see it yet. Whether or not it's just
I mean, the
Again,
crazy
that
tech
one
pause stuff from
reason-
last year was more to do with like the
you get a little bit of time.
PCs just
You get a
not
little bit
being
of
up to standard, right?
Not much
certainly,
time.
yeah, certainly want to see that.
I got the
cleaned
same
up
specs
because
here as those
there was a-
PCs
I
now.
don't
What
wanna
is
say a
this?
few rounds
Like I got a
that
50,
kind of live and die by his
60
engagement,
Ti
but
or
it
something.
certainly felt
It
that way.
felt it was built around
But
that.
also,
That was the
I mean,
weird part.
the second layer to that is actually
Can't remember what
what's
I've
the plan
got.
for KC
Anyway.
then? If we
Yeah.
do lose that, what's our
Card.
plan for the 4v5 conversion? Or to
The
capitalize
plant on the desk is
anything
crazy.
that he's able to achieve.
We just got
Go on.
distracted. I think there was a plant on the desk. We had a
Yeah, yeah.
A plant.
Yeah, someone's. Oh. Okay, so it's a game thing. I think they're redoing the lobby.
Because of the plant.
Because of the plant potentially. I
Plant
want to see it again.
obstructing-
It's
Yeah,
not a
I
plant,
did.
it's
I
a
just
view,
noticed.
but
I mean, I noticed it earlier, but
Is it? Alberto, can you ask the cameraman to go look for a plant? Because I swear I saw one. I'm not going mad. Maybe. I
Hero
am.
has a Labubu. Wait, does he
Oh,
actually?
No. It shouldn't take too long. Hopefully we'll be back in a second. I'm looking down the desk. I don't know who
I
it's in
don't see
front
it, but
of.
are you imagining things?
Yeah.
There! Look, on the,
There's a
look,
plant
look,
on the
look.
desk.
Plant.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Do you reckon he's brought
How
that
can I
himself?
not see that from here?
I don't know, but
Oh, I can see it now.
has he brought it himself, do you think?
Yeah, I don't think that's just
Part of the aesthetic?
part of the set. Is that our plant?
I was
find
gonna
out
say,
who's
is
brought
it
Does
part
not
of
have
the
Riot Games inventory, like-
set or not?
So we can
Hello,
have it.
Mihal. How you doing?
That's the rule.
Which is immediately default to
The
Theft.
trial of Mihal
Stealing.
must be
will
stolen.
begin
Yeah, yeah. If it's not glued
after
down,
this
oh, come on.
series.
my God, we
Or
got
do we do it
Fryby.
now?
Look at, do you reckon it just makes him feel more like relaxed?
Do we
Yeah.
think
From
that Mihal
Sure.
is cheating
I think
at
that
Wordle?
No, he's
They've
brought
just
that with him.
rang down a plant.
We can put it to a rough
There's the
vote
interview
if you
question.
want,
There it is, done your
or
for you.
we
Yeah,
can
they
get a
know.
little more,
Um,
you know.
But if he just
Welcome.
goes,
Find
yeah,
out where the plant's from.
literally, if he just goes, don't know what you're talking about. Well, the plant on your desk, no, I've seen it. It's not mine. It's a bit awkward then. Now
Yeah,
we'll
maybe
just,
it's just to make it feel a bit more homey.
We would have to decide the punishment. We would have to go through all of it. Mihal hasn't done the Wordle
It's
today,
not home. I don't know if I
so I have to see.
appeared.
Spawn in. And step
Has
up.
Mihal done the
Yeah,
Wordle?
maybe-
Mihal said
maybe
that the
have.
Wordle would be their last
Maybe that's it,
Wordle.
just palmed it down.
Vibes were much better.
Love checking on vibes.
Need Mihal in a Discord call, sharing screens with the Wordle, showing us the Wordle.
Optimistic.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, do it right now, Mihal. No time to look up the answers,
That's
buddy.
out, that's
Get
out.
in.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Get in. Get in.
I like to see a strong Navi.
Fresh take.
Come out swinging,
Under the lights. Come on.
etc.
That was
Come
not
on.
bark of a big dog.
Nah. He said
It's
no.
like one of those.
He said no. He doesn't want the fresh try at the Wordle. Oof. Oof. I don't know, dude. That sounds kind of suspicious.
They said back to game. Clock's still not moving.
No.
No, Alberto, our producer, is lying.
When I
to
see
us.
no, we
Look.
will bring the conversation back there.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
27. There we go.
It's moving now.
So locked in. Map 2. Great comps.
Love a comp.
Love a comp.
Did I do the Wordle yet today? I feel like I did.
Well, yeah.
I feel like I did. Yeah, I got Wordle in 3 today. Okay, call me. Nah, you can't do that. You can't just change your mind. You can't just change your mind. I asked you and you said no.
I'm gonna die before.
Can't believe it. The game started now anyway. We'll do it. We'll do it later. We'll do it later.
Try the follow-up. No, that's not great.
Actually, you know what? We won't. We won't. I'm gonna just wait for a random time and then ask you, and then you won't have any time. You won't have any time to prepare.
Just immediately.
No. Dead.
NAVI come out swinging here in the pistol. Find themselves another comfortable start.
You didn't do Wordle today, just to be clear.
Just throwing bullets
Okay.
out there. Paranoia lands as well.
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Trapping KC.
I know, Mihal. I don't think that you do, but it's just the consistency. It's like 3 every single time. 3, 3, 3. Like you're fucking Steph Curry. 3, 3, 3. And it gets to the point where I'm just like, I don't know. I just don't know if I buy it.
There we go.
There has to be at least one day where it's like,
You hate us.
call me at half time and we'll do it quickly.
Don't show me the eco frags anywhere else.
Get off here. Don't look at them. Look at how they mock me. See,
I mean,
you missed the kill. God,
so when
someone
did
was
Navi
free.
even win the pistol round? Because I feel like I was I was completely tuned out.
Look at that U-turn.
Well, 30 HP now.
I can't believe you bailed out. You were. He's observing.
Ah!
Yeah, they're catching someone. Yes! Let's go! Oh no.
That's all we wanted to see.
Thank you.
There's no way that Pansy and Hypok have gone crazier for the bandit kill there
But it is a 2-0 start for NAVI.
than that insane flick that Filu just hit.
Yes!
Where's the slower? Thank you! Yes!
God. EMEA is questionable in certain areas. One thing I will say, observing and replays, chef's kiss.
They haven't missed us.
No. They actually hate it when it's us casting. Mitch and Tom will be up later, don't worry. You can mute them. It's all good. We do.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Come on, play it. In we go, bonus round.
That is crazy.
We have 3 Bulldogs.
They are glazing the
Phantom,
bandit kill,
Owl.
yes.
Haven't seen much yet from the old Phoenix.
Nah,
at
it's
play,
funny.
but
It is
fingers crossed.
funny.
I mean, this is the round really.
The bandit, in my opinion, it will be better on defense anyway. Like
misdirection here in towards Garage here, but no.
It's just the reason why it's not that great, in my opinion, is because it doesn't play well at range. At least from
some rotations, but
my experience with it. I feel like bandit shots at range doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Annie, welcome back. How you doing?
Fairly telling there's been no
I hope
pressure
you're
on
well.
the back of that, either towards
my goat. How you been?
The solo anchor here, or straight into B site.
There's the temptation to flash through any smoke.
I forgot to say as well, everyone, I got an upgrade to my pizza making setup.
I mean,
good damage.
Big chip damage
yes,
too.
It gets it down to 34 on the back of that.
I have a baking steel now, a big piece of steel that weighs 9 kilograms that I will put in the bottom of my oven and heat
absolute god at trying to levy this site all to himself.
to make some pie.
Comes in, doesn't matter. Filu finding 2, and Hero still alive.
Nice from Filu.
That smoke, trying to play it right. Spots one, but too late. KC trying to take some territory, trying to get a pop, but it's too little, too late. NAVI holding on to this exceptionally well under all of that pressure. Coming out on top.
Yeah, Casey kind of just
lurk very late on that, but the
I don't know,
timing on
man.
the drone, absolute perfection here.
Okay, all I will say as it currently stands is
again at the point at which
it's looking
kind of
like a
comfortable
minus Shados in stage 1.
It'll be a very quick
It's looking
3-0 start
comfy right now.
On Haven.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Again,
Maybe I'm wrong. And I think the fact that he's with Eng too is probably That's it, isn't
Find
it?
his on the back
It's
of that.
Eng
Big
that's been
damage.
cooking
Kit
this.
Kat chunky.
Yeah,
That one.
chunky. Ooh.
Hero,
How
hero,
much do we
hero,
believe that
this
he's
ball,
tarnished
so much
his
space, that smoke was coming.
stocks?
Finally
It's
got
not
there,
minus
still
DOS
found
9.
two.
DOS 9
Shao,
will
again, they're
show up,
trying to get in
I
front of
believe.
this. That's a bit bold considering there is
There he
weaponry
is.
here. Upgrades found. A fight to be had is Filu still going to be operating at a decent level. Pops the ult, goes in. Gets a
T's
nice
still
little switch
too
out of
hot.
a weapon too. Doesn't actually spot him on the site. The timing.
Okay, Sugetsu, brilliant position for this.
He does find the headshot.
Nicely done.
6 HP though.
Like, if we're talking just raw aimers,
Different way from
KC
this,
has
but
such a
benefit
good
being
lineup.
There's a TP available to retrieve that spike.
And yeah,
Now gonna pick it
Schnee,
up.
look, say what you want. Of
Look at the
course
faint
Filu is
position
looking
gone
better.
elsewhere.
He has just left,
not
arguably,
moving yet.
the worst VCT team to ever do it.
Technically, he can just kind of
In EMEA.
Yeah, why not? You might argue. best
Kind
to be on
of.
B,
30
but
seconds left.
why
And
not
it's
stick
like-
around?
On the back of that trip not
Like,
being broken.
partner team. Partner team. Partner team.
Now Filu's second guessing himself.
Does he hear a step? Does he hear anything? Yeah, there it is. Little
Like,
audio
I don't
cue,
know, man.
And a couple to follow footsteps.
Just think about the environment. Think about the environment. Yeah, I know about
And the
Apex.
timing
Sure,
actually quite
sure.
nice,
We
just on the
ignore them for
plant
now.
too. Filu,
What I mean
score
is,
going in. Doja, that's much
Koi.
better impact
Here's
from
Koi.
him as well.
here's Koi.
And to have the
Camo
Gel
left
free
Koi, and
card
I mean,
here with
he
the
qualified to
spike
3
being given up.
internationals in 1 year.
Certainly not a comfortable
So,
one.
I don't know.
Switched to
I
the
just
knife,
did the thing, didn't I?
almost
Oh.
lost him his life.
So the potential was there. Grubby left,
Trey's
made
played
champs.
pretty well here.
Filu's
Sorry,
left
KC.
now. Looks pretty good. Shados
Able to
also
get
left.
themselves on the board.
The jury's still out on that one.
A tough loss
Who
on the
else?
side of Navi, considering how
Who
it
else?
started, or at least it looked pretty bleak.
I don't know, man.
But get
Koi was
themselves
just
up onto
like
rifles once more.
a pit for talent.
Arves just one away from his ultimate.
I'm not a huge camo fan,
Seven,
don't
not
get me
too
wrong,
far
but
behind.
genuinely, I
Filu's
just
gotta
think
be careful.
that environment, talent suppression machine. No, literally though.
this
Doesn't
You know what I
with the
mean?
camera.
Like,
That-
Maybe wanted to open some sight lines here for Filu.
That actually could have gone much worse.
The
in
craziest
reality.
part
The
about it
shot
is as
dart
well,
not clearing the camera,
it's like,
easily teeing up the walkouts to get
if
to
you actually
catching
looked
with
on
both
paper
hands.
at the pickups
That's the
that
man to the
Koi
good,
made,
that's operator gone.
I feel like
Filu's been the
you
impact
couldn't
player as well.
really
He's been
hate on it
really,
like
really
too
keen
much.
so far, but
They never did
he's left
terrible
alone.
business.
Just Shao
They
on
did
this
pick
A
up a lot
side.
of challengers players, but
Oh, God,
In the
I thought that
meantime,
I
yeah,
thought that was Shao that got that kill.
I don't know,
Pause
man.
for a second.
I was like,
Soulcast should have stayed
Really
with
go down this
Apex.
site. Yeah, it does need some help here. Smoke going to come in, but now the ult going to be popped. Aves wants to get himself on the site here. Held back, spammed away. Ruxic gives away the game though. Shao
Alright.
going to fall, leaving Ruxic
Nice
all
from
alone.
Ruxic, pushes his
Has
own
helped out
molly.
before the social ball coming on over, but Ruxic has to be careful. That's
Oh,
3 players, maybe just
how
one
are you
left
getting
alive.
2 there?
Social ball delivering above expectations.
That's crazy.
Doja, the
And
young
Ruxic's already
new
moved out
player.
on the site as well.
Under a lot of pressure, and I like that from Ruxic.
Yeah, that's
taking
mad.
matters into his own hands.
DOS9 is
Navi
the best performing
correcting
player on KC
what could
right
have been
now.
a disastrous start.
it looks as if it was going to be Arves' ult kind of fizzling out,
Alright,
but at least
BRB,
we're able to
BRB.
find some trades on the back
mostly
of
hi
it.
to Dario.
Sociable with a big 3K.
Getting 2 there. Unbelievable.
Massive impact. Stacked up, yeah, cut some sight lines here, luckily. Able to be traded out. KC on an early timeout here, trailing by 3. And just about now getting onto some of these other ultimates. Eyes go towards Shados and Levin.
Yeah, I again, contextually, you kind of want to see Casey hit the ground running on this. The double duelist on that attacking side looking, hopefully like with a nice burst to it, nice plan made around it. But it's not really finding much in the way of comfort. We've not got Arves off the starting blocks yet. Bear in mind how impactful he was on map 1. You kind of hoped that sort of presence kept up, but we haven't seen that.
No, I think for me, it's this being KC's map pick as well. You'd certainly want to see them demonstrating really solid ideas from a prep standpoint. Again, NAVI the ones to go forward hunting in a few of these rounds as well to kind of trim the fat and make things a lot harder for them. But
Yeah.
again, it's just an issue of time in one of the rounds. That late kind of drift towards C after we saw Others try and create some pressure with the wall. The clone goes in, but it's almost as if that checklist kind of stops there. There wasn't
Where's the
necessarily...
layer? Where's that next step?
We're talking about the inability to really leapfrog off a couple of things that happened on Split as well. Maybe that's what's being discussed in some of these timeouts. Certainly not seeing clear examples so far in game.
And the pace is much, much slower here from KC.
A much shallower drone here from... Shallower? Much more shallow.
Much more shallow?
Shallower, isn't it?
Doesn't sound right either way.
Much more shallow from Shao.
Tough one.
Yeah, so Sugetsu not noted, and I think actually KC making a great call to kind of stack up behind that.
The Kit Kat timeout.
They're going to have to stack up to try and find some success here. Ruxic able to stall very well with the snake bite.
Just limits options to kind of gap close as well.
Time to jump.
Nevin looking for
Okay, here comes the
here, but
execution.
Close play. Does Shao get taken down? He does. Cleared.
Great molly.
Take one with him, but Ruxic is burning alive, but still able
just
to come up get two. Every single time, it feels like Navi
We changed
are
the
getting
spray
2
pattern
kills
on the
when they
Phantom,
shouldn't.
and now everyone is
hell, this
playing
is,
the
a
Phantom.
rough
Well, not
game so
changed
far
the
for
spray
KC.
pattern, but we made the
Held
we
on one,
essentially
and not
made
getting
the
much of a
Phantom
break,
more
still
accurate.
off the starting blocks for others.
That's what
One
Protected
kill.
Bullets
Those
does.
ults you'd love to
Makes
cycle
spraying
through more often.
better.
Simple
So
around there.
yeah, we just have a stronger Phantom
One kill.
essentially,
Others 0-6. Again,
and Ruxic can just do
play the
that.
Phoenix,
It's
you want to
silly,
rely
man.
on having that ultimate available. Basically, you know,
The way
every
he's
5
moving
round
with
and a
this
half,
gun is just
in essence, but just
I
not
don't know.
happening here. One thing I will note as well from map 1, didn't necessarily say it, but certainly was thinking about the timing of some of Navi's crunches in terms of when they first find contact has been really, really on point.
My ult is ready.
And another example here in the anti-eco where they leave nothing to chance.
fair
There's
enough.
no fishing elsewhere on the map, straight away. It just so happens that the front line of Na'Vi and some of these setups
KC
are
still playing
finding
all
kills.
Vandals. They're on
Being
attack
traded
side
out,
though.
sure, but they're at least
So you are looking for
doing
a
damage
quick
on the
pick,
way in.
you know, a little tap on a pre-fire.
again forcing
Makes
KC
sense.
into recovery mode, right? They have to try and bail themselves out of some of these situations which they haven't necessarily flourished in.
Okay, so 11. Let's see what we get here.
I feel like the start of that Yoru ult was
try
not
and combine that
as
with the
useful.
ult. Not seeing much of a reward, and it's actually gone terribly
Yeah,
wrong.
we
Armin's
trade that. We
luckily with
trade
good
that.
spacing,
That's all
able to
good.
try and
That's
trade
all
in.
good.
But he's very alone here. Counter Sova ult coming in. This is now getting dangerous on the side. Look how many bodies are here. Xiao's going to find Doja as well. This is again
Wait, is he
flat.
called
Where's
Doja?
That punch? Where's that layer?
I thought it was
Where's
DOS
that next
9.
string to the bow? There's nothing
Is it
here.
DOS 9
Yes,
or
they've got
Doja?
space on A, but that fundamental massive hole in the
30
defending
seconds
side
left.
will be noticed, and he'll need a 2.
Where's the shot coming
to be
from? Is it
worked
the
out by
9?
KC.
Certainly will. Ruxic, I mean, has the pit here, but Sugetsu has to go huge. Spawn side here, Shao will be the first opponent.
Oh,
Nice.
beautiful.
Clean.
That's what I was going to say. I know there's a
Not
CS player
necessary
called
to.
Doja.
The info not necessarily really doing much for them, but it will allow Sugetsu to reposition.
Like, what's 9
work for it.
in Kazakh?
Sugetsu, we love to see him in this role as
Plenty
well.
of time left.
Doing nicely
Let me
here.
let me
Shadows able to
translate.
cycle some of his
Or-
kit back up. Does at least have the dart here, but Sugetsu trying to take a clean fight. Doesn't get it this
Kazakh.
time. Shadows able to swing. Down to 2 remaining
9.
opponents. There's the dart. There's the time. Ruxic
It won't.
just beats
It
him to
won't
the
read
punch
it
on
out
the
to me.
reposition. Diffuse next on
But
the
it
cards.
doesn't.
And
That
Navi
doesn't look like.
still holding a very clean scoreline.
Yeah,
Sure.
able to maintain control of
I
this
don't know.
first half of Haven. We did see KC
knows, man?
claw their way
Who
back
knows?
into map 1 a couple
A
of
mystery.
times actually. Most notably
Mystery
that
for us
recovery in
all.
the first half to a 7-5.
Dude, we got so much
Asking
of this
a
like
pretty
just
similar
chicken
question.
sat
Yeah,
in
I
my
mean,
fridge.
Xiao's
I'm just
finding
going
tons
to
more
the
value
fridge and just
This
eating
up to
chicken.
Fury. See the combination on the side of KC on the back of Levin's info, but here are able to completely avoid it, still find their kill.
No, not raw
Swinging
chicken.
back out from Garage
Cooked barbecue chicken.
and forces KC into an early audible
Okay, we get some Odin
switch
spam.
things up. Initial spam coming through here from Sociable.
Oh.
Nice.
And it's back bad to worse, and you know the potential there with Arvez.
No
We saw him
follow-up,
that one.
though.
That's the gutting part. It's like
Yeah.
you can see what
Well,
can happen. when it
people
goes
should
wrong.
I
people
mean,
say that there's health
also, it's
benefits
just what
of
the doctor
eating
ordered,
like
right?
raw
Let's
chicken,
shut
isn't
Arvez
there?
down because he was looking like the
Feely.
most deadly. And they've
Now
certainly
that's a bit
found
of a
him time
problem
and
because
time
it's
again here on
3v4.
Doja, though,
1 and 8.
Did he have a TP up
yeah,
or?
it is brutal. Like, you can't paint it any other way.
See,
but
look, Dostine already
you see
has
a little
2
bit more
kills
life
here.
from Doja. Seeing him on the Omen looks way
Yeah,
more
heating up a
comfortable.
bit in the second half of Split for sure, but
What's that?
certainly
A piece
the
of
right
ham.
foot forward here on
You're
Haven.
just giving me a piece of ham. I've just been
Step
given a piece
shout.
of ham.
Steadies the ship.
Hey,
Number
I
one
mean,
gets
is
the
it?
second. My God,
Smells
it's a
nice.
dream come true. And where's the pressure? Doja did
No, it
well
is-
so
it's
far,
nice
but
ham.
this is a brutal one.
Yeah,
He still
fair
has
enough.
help. Watching over towards short. I don't know if they thought they had long completely
One
under control, but they
enemy
certainly don't. And it's now just down.
Thank
on
you for
one.
explaining that,
Spat through the
Michael. I
wall.
didn't know that.
Getsu. 20 seconds.
Another life saved.
Will be scrambled to even get himself to a plant, but
DOS9 is winning this. Just to
certainly
let
a
you know.
chance here with the spacing on Sociable, but he can spam through on default.
10 seconds left.
Going for the open plum.
Look at what
Sociable is in there like swimwear. Oh, that's actually really nice.
Look at this.
That's
dude.
actually
It's
really
different
nice.
at this level. Sociable bounding in, paranoia great, TP up sick.
What do
Hands
you
over
add
the
to your
option,
instant
no sweat
noodles?
On that. And again,
Any
you'd be
topping
forgiven to think
recommendation?
This might be Navi's choice at
How much
7-1.
time do you have? Because for
It's an
me,
exceptionally good scoreline.
I'm
I
boiling
can
an
see a double
egg
timeout potentially from KC here again
for
in the first half.
4.5 minutes. So the water has to be boiling, and then the egg goes in. 4.5 minutes. Turn the heat off and let it sit in the boiling water for an extra 30 seconds. Take it out, open it up.
It's been a while since
The egg will be hard, but it should be kind of gooey on the inside.
Valorant historians.
Spike planted.
I don't think that there's no way anybody remembers the Triddle.
You don't think? I think people love the Triddle.
And then you gotta put. Yeah, but you can put soy.
check it out.
You can put soy sauce
But
in
yeah,
the
certainly
yolk, and if the yolk is
concerning
like kind of hard enough,
first
it
8 rounds
bonds
here.
and makes like a really
Like I said,
jammy taste, like a salty taste.
made
It's
the
so
right
nice.
moves
It's
to-
so nice.
Make a comeback, make a recovery.
You don't fuck
on
with
split,
boil.
but
I mean, that's messed up, man.
to ask the same thing. Second map in a row, it's
I
certainly
can't remember
tall
if I
order.
told you all,
And again, I'm
but
just-
you know
I'm
the
not
other day
really seeing
when I
the-
posted in Discord that
the
I
overall
had
ethos here in some of these
the
rounds
Tom
where
Yum
it's
noodles,
a
like
very
the
clear
Mama Tom Num.
set plan.
The Mama
Yeah.
We're kind of
Tom
fishing all
Yum
over the map,
noodles.
and
You remember when I posted that in
I
Discord?
use the term that Navi are trimming the fat, but that's exactly what's happening in some of these buy rounds.
It's just a weird thing because I think whenever it's KC, I always see them as quite a creative team, coming up with something a bit new, quite well drilled
I wasn't-
as well.
I wasn't a huge
and
fan.
then I'm seeing
I
none
wasn't a
of that.
huge fan. I
Niche.
made a problem. I made a problem.
Well,
I
Navi
had
are
a
out there
problem.
working.
The problem was
Yeah, I mean,
I
Navi
forgot to
didn't
add
really
the soup
propose
base.
Yeah.
Overall,
So actually, the noodles that I had,
is one away from the ultimate, but
they weren't
seen
Tom
the
Yum.
value.
They were just Tom. I mean, they weren't even
Getsu now
Tom
looking to-
or Yum. They were just noodles, you know?
Yeah, basically.
I didn't add. I didn't
something
add.
that
There was
like,
this
like,
packet that I
was it after
found
the
with
time
the
actually
base in
the
it. I
swing
never
onto
added the
AS?
base.
Yeah, and I think
On
it got them
split,
around.
yeah.
But in the nicest way, it can't just be Sugetsu kind of going 1-for-1, Doja doing well, but where's your front line? You've invested in this front line, right? You've got Arvez and Levin there playing this double duelist, and it looks pretty flat. I need to see that. That's what I'm looking for. I don't really care if Doja tries to clutch up, maybe gets 2 here and there, but it's not converted, but a nice attempt. You come in with this plan in mind, this composition in mind. Show me the validity here.
No, I'm good.
Rusick, unaffected and unfazed. Now going to be checked
Want
on.
to say hello?
And there is support here that I don't think they know about
No.
yet. What is going on? NAVI looking still in control. Once again, Doja the one to bail out a couple of kills
It's
here
not
and there.
half time yet, Mihal, so it's
But
not
Rusick
time.
holding space, avoiding that flash. Finally, Arvez gets his name up in headlines,
Oh, here we
but
go.
it's Rusick to fall
Nice from
at
Arvez.
the end. Arvez finally finding a bit of impact.
Back of a very, very scrappy exchange. I think initially Navi looks as if they were just ready
You were
to
gonna
sweep
rant? What were you gonna rant
KC off
about?
their feet.
It's not how you play attack.
Much better isolation towards the first player at least on the side of
I mean,
KC.
they
but
won because
it comes
Arvez just
so
shot
late
him.
on after there's such a
What a shot, man.
weird exchange
He's
of
so good.
utility that
he was trialed by
Like I
Fnatic
said, still look as if they're the ones
like
in control initially.
end of 2024.
Regardless, though, KC a second on the board. A
Imagine
bit
what could have
of
been.
breathing room in terms of the finances, sociable.
Uh-oh.
Not noted on this walk.
Oh, God,
Nice
yeah.
from Sociable.
And
But
we're
they did
feeling...
this on map 1 as well.
He has the
They
ult
said
as well, so
Navi
he's
had
like ready
perfect
for it.
reads of when KC were actually going to have the wind in their sails, go for engagements, and it's shut down again.
It's a really big positive for Na'Vi fans, right? Because it feels like it's been a while since we've been able to really compliment in this manner kind of the way they're preparing or reading the kind of
This
ebb and flow,
Na'vi
and
team
with
is
the new
nice,
IGL
man.
coming in, that's
This
great
Na'vi
as well.
team
Really
is
good
nice.
news.
The biggest positive for me would be
I
knowing
said I had
what the
them like
plan is and
top
what's being
6.
called in round here.
One of the better teams. Where was my tier list that I made
Really?
actually? Because I did make a little tier list. I sent it
He's
to
got at least
Bodor.
2 there. He knows they're coming. Going to be pinged out and gets out. Doesn't want to stick around. Has help here. Still
Wait,
leaving one
I
man on the
ranked
other
them
side of the map.
lower.
They have players to spare. And they're still not up on the site here.
This is my
tough.
tier
KC
list.
struggling to scale incorrectly, and Na'Vi make them look too easy.
In zone
This list
4,
isn't
see it.
great, you know. This list isn't great.
Put the score
I mean,
line
I put
up to
Ulf above
8-2.
FUT, but I think with the subs, they probably
Any
bottom.
of that breathing room. Talking about in terms of the
Might be like
finances
Mate
here.
and FUT at the
Ripped
bottom. I think
away.
Pacific might go into this tier. I still think BBL look
Seal
good.
slow,
Yeah.
yeah.
Vitality, like, I don't know.
Looking like a very
Let's do a little
valuable
2x. Let's
pickup
do a little
here
2x.
for this opening series for
Catch up a bit.
Certainly proving his worth. KC forced it.
Pum,
Nice to get down dirty on this purchase. And Peyton down with the awkward smoke. Down towards sewers. First real exploration
What is
towards B.
this?
Alright, we're going for a bit of a biff on
Wait,
the...
what?
You're right, we haven't really seen that take
Wait,
before.
what?
Dosha, the one to go
Okay,
forward first.
sorry to
With Spike, they're
interrupt
trying to get
real
that down.
quick,
We'll take
but
a
I
lot of
only
damage
just
for it if he
noticed
gets
what
away.
Schnee did in the Discord on the
Narves trying to
Wordle.
secure one side of this, but it's
Cool.
nowhere
Eco
near
frags
enough.
from Hero. Very nice,
Massacre
very
him, but
nice.
Look at the confidence. It's just sky high.
Now, to just
And
call your
rightly so,
attention
just
back
to get
for
to
a
alive.
moment.
A nice try, but it's not nice enough. Na'Vi
What is that?
again, just light work.
Very well coordinated again.
What is that?
Purchase not fantastic from KC, able to get the plant down, but
How? How have you done
nobody
that?
really able to dig their heels in.
Just
Hero
knowing
finds
what
a
the word
perfect
is and
angle
then...
here. I think initially Arvez has obviously
I mean,
thrown this down.
that's
to kind of
actually
zone
impressive.
Navi off the retake, but has to step into the
I
heel and then
almost
gets
just
caught.
can't hate on it because I'm impressed. You knew what the word was.
And I feel
Yeah,
like
I mean,
everyone's
even
doing
then.
well here from Na'Vi.
Yeah, I mean,
You could say
again,
Xiao's a bit quieter, who cares?
a bit quieter, but he's been anchoring. Like I
Having
said,
to hit the
yesterday,
right
early on, we were seeing
ones.
some really good
It's
examples
crazy.
of
I'm ready.
information
Mihal, you've been
gathering.
ready for like 5 rounds, bro. Half time's
And
not
ultimately,
happening
I
yet.
mean, he's
I
being
feel like
traded
it's
in rounds
pointless for you to do the
KC
Wordle
can
now
find
because you had
that
loads of
opener.
time to like look
So
it
you can't
up.
fault
You
him
know,
at
the
all.
whole point was it's supposed to be impromptu. You know. But we'll watch you do it anyway. We'll watch you do it anyway.
Happy to be the unsung hero in this composition, at least. Trade-off of damage there.
Okay, we've got an ult for Alves. He got 2 of the 3 kills he currently holds on this C site. He's going to have another...
A Wordle
it.
tournament realm. How
Na'Vi
do
look pretty
I don't
immovable.
even know how that works.
I think this could
Wordle
be
tournament realm
pretty
sounds
positive
crazy.
signs, if I'm honest, Mike. I'm quite liking what we're seeing from
I'm
them.
very
Vanguard
impressed
for
by Navi.
Wordle.
Yeah, same. I was a bit worried that it'd be the same sort of thing, and I you know, you'd come away a little bit underwhelmed. But this actually looks alright
Mihal, you
so
don't
far.
need beer,
TP
it's fine.
in. Not committed to. They backfill the space.
Yeah, trying to fake this, but they haven't really drawn much of a rotation. Still playing with Garage.
1 second.
Stu
I'll be
still
right
shooting
back.
towards CT as well.
Yeah, and again,
Charles found
still,
it again off this ultimate.
and they're just struggling
30
to scale up
seconds left.
towards long. They're not getting out of these chokes at all. Na'Vi able to deny, to slow. The counter ult's there. So you get to find a bit of room to slip, but he gets checked on, gets spotted, does take some damage, but goes down now. Xiao again finding good damage on this one. And sadly for Arvez, struggling from word go. 10 seconds, nowhere for them to go to, Mike. 10-2. This one looks done.
It absolutely does. Just the clock deciding this so early on. Too much damage done. Casualties on the side of KC, and Xiao making it painful on the way in. Perfect.
This might be wrapped up sooner than you think. At 10-2, NAVI certainly looking with a new lease of life, but KC with much more to be shown.
Oh, it's half time. It's half time. It's half time. All right, Miho. In the Discord now. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Starting the call. The trial of Miho. To prove himself not guilty of Wordle fraud.
Okay,
right.
I mean let's do it. Wait, I will share you. I will share you my screen.
Go for it.
Share my screen.
Go crazy.
Wait. Entire screen. Screen 1. Okay, do you see my screen? Yes, nice.
Yeah, I can pop it out. I can pop it out. Okay, here it is. Yeah,
Okay.
I see the screen.
Yeah, okay.
Wordle.
So basically.
Oh yeah, do it on Discord. Do it on Discord. Well, actually, no, it's fine. Actually, no, it's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, you just have words. You just have words that are good, right? Like for example, crate, slate, stale. I don't know.
Can
Today I would use stale.
Can we give you a starter word instead?
Okay.
Or does that ruin your plan? So
No, I just have my starter words that I just use all the time. and it's like okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I mean, this is just weird. Can I just? I can't type. Okay, we have stale.
Stale. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, obviously. Oh, she's cheating. Yeah.
Okay.
Surely.
All right, and give us your
Okay.
thought process. Carry on.
My thought process. I don't know. I just thought like using stale.
Yeah,
That's my thought
sure.
process.
No, for the second word, we need the thought process.
And I don't know. We have S. We have L.
Yeah.
And okay. I don't know. Is that fine?
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
All right. Okay, so now let's think about it.
Good word. Good word. I'm thinking.
We have S. It starts with an S. Okay. There's L. There are two L's and U.
Uh-huh.
T, A, E, and K are out.
Low-key, the setup's pretty good here.
It can't be like that. I don't think so. I don't think I fits here. So I mean, like, what else? I mean, is there anything else that would fit? If we don't have A, if we don't have E. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Wordle in 3 again, like clockwork, Wordle in 3.
and I just wanted to say a quick shout out to Schnee. Schnee is the best. We're big fans of Schnee in the chat, right? I think we all love Schnee. Yeah. That's okay.
No,
thank you for.
Okay, thank you, Miho.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miho.
Yeah. Thank you for watching my Wordle.
Not cheating. Not cheating. Okay, no, to be fair, I think on the second one there, my thought process, because I also got it in 3 today actually, my thought process was, if there isn't any, because I used an E on my first word as well, if L is the second to last word, the last the last letter is probably going to be Y, because it's a common word ending, LY. Okay, cool. And there he rolled a second L and a U. The U is there are no words in the English language really that end in LU, so it was kind of obvious. It was kind of obvious, but I feel like I need to ambush Michal at LAN and get him to do it. Because if I can get him to do it at LAN, then I'll believe.
Trade.
Oh.
Trade.
So what did I miss? Because
Yes! There we go.
You were almost late on that, observers. You were real close.
We told you, you nearly missed it.
Masters London HazzaJC Discord Wordle Club. Yes. Yes. Look, if you all turn up to Masters London,
No, not looking so
we
good
will
now.
do... We can do like a
2-2 before now.
Wordle...
Court actually on a retreat as well.
You know what we should do, actually? You know what we should create? Is it possible to create? Because the problem with Wordle is it's 1 word per day, you know? It's 1 word per day. Could there be like a Wordle Battle Royale game where everyone gets 1 word? Everyone gets 1 word, okay? Hear me out, hear me out. Everyone gets 1 word. Whoever takes the most guesses or like bottoms out is eliminated, right? And then it goes to the next word. And then so on and so forth until someone
That will be noted for the
until someone wins. And let's just say, if you happened for some reason to get Wordle in 1, you could just kill another opponent. And I mean in the game, obviously. Or actually, maybe that would feel a little unfortunate. I don't know how
I kind of like that.
that would work, because Wordle in 1 is very rare.
That's a bit of me, that is.
More of that.
That, honestly, if we see
But yeah, I have plans for Masters London. I have so many different things that I want to do, and I don't know what is realistic, but I think a Discord meetup could be possible. A Discord meetup could be possible. If that's something that people are interested in, of course. But I think the whole event will be a Discord meetup. Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone will be there. Ah, Michal, just hop on the Ryanair, bro. Just hop on the Ryanair. No sweat.
NAVI can navigate their way towards that
The
space.
Stansted Express to Liverpool Street. No problem.
Come through to re-hit A here.
I'm a bit scared, though.
Best of luck in your exams, by the way, Annie. I guess it is exam season that time of year, right? June?
They'll scale up perfectly.
I think if they get close enough to hear this trip as well.
China is no longer a thing. I don't know about that.
A couple of seconds, but the wall certainly plays Sugetsu in.
Yep. Oh, good. Ruxic just clears you like that. That's fair enough, I guess. 13 seconds is getting a bit sketchy. They're trying to make this one stick. Second time of asking.
What's going on?
Got baited into that sociable shot.
Oh, come on.
What can you do here?
That should have been it.
Fighting with
It is now.
Wrap
this up, Navi. Wrap this up. Wrap this up. I am not interested in this performance from KC, to be honest.
Hoping to make something happen.
I love that.
Yeah, great set piece to find Hero.
Alves is just shooting, man.
Deadly in this round, but great stuff.
I mean,
from NAVI to stop any sort of snowball from developing.
Michal away from the media, leaking everything.
In the bank.
I don't know about that.
For the side of KC, but Alves still sitting at 1150. Operator in hand for Levin.
What's he using this for? Okay, down C long. He might have a fight on this. Hero's not too far. And he's had none of that.
Most obvious clone of all time. That is really nice from Hero.
Nice, Hero.
Played beautifully.
Played him like a fiddle. Man.
Enemy tagged.
I was kind of sick.
Michal talking about GC like it's the mafia.
I can't let this happen to me.
This one time,
to deal with these problems.
I was on a roster. I was on a roster.
Position. Kind of rough to work with.
And again, probably tells NAVI that the weaker side now is A. The fact that Levin's on such a deep angle. But I'm seeing NAVI.
Like, I don't know. It was kind of unnecessary from Levin, but at the same time,
nice little push and pull. I don't know if it's going to cause those rotations.
I'm trying to think of an excuse or something, but you just are right. He didn't need to push it. You know, at that stage in the round, you get a player deep C long. Why not?
18 seconds,
why
it's
not?
getting late in the day. And there are going to be problems on this one. Ult's going to be one of them.
Ult from Alves is nice.
Be a bit of a nuisance. Dozier does well. Takes down Sociable Hero.
Okay. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant from Alves.
That should be round wrapped up. Ruxic was meant to be. That final
He's
blow
looking
from
good,
Wyatt,
dude.
but unable to
He's
get
looking
there in time.
good.
Able to come alive now. 2 clean kills in the previous, and Alves now making his ultimate work.
I think I gotta say, one thing about all of this is it makes you wonder if VCT EMEA, if it ever did move to online, certain teams would just get better.
Most frustrating way to fall.
Like, they genuinely would.
KC again showing
I feel like
signs of
KC are
life.
one of those teams.
Well, how deep this rabbit hole is.
Yes,
I know we've
it's
got,
Yes,
like,
observers, you know.
we're conditioning them.
Clash coming up as well. I just feel like they're the sort of team that you just, oh yeah, let's just
Oh, quick
play well
turns.
online,
Thank you.
maybe do stuff in
So
scrims, I don't know.
I've been a little degenerate for too long. I haven't been around other people, so this happens. It'll go well this time. Wait to see what Social does with this one. Notorious for the bandit.
Well, I mean, Rooksik's got a rifle to work around here. Filu also some investment here. There's still threat elsewhere.
Okay, this could be a nice pop, little flash combo.
On the other side of this, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Down A.
Never mind.
Player standing.
Never mind.
All good?
I think Paranoia
There we
got
go.
released a little
See?
too
Balls
early
on
from
the
Sociable
It's
there,
not
actually.
convincing me yet.
Because there was a stack
Second
of players
chance
towards
again.
graffiti.
Ball once
Yeah,
more.
it's like, okay, you've caught my eye now. 6 rounds to the name. 4 to
I still
1
don't buy
yourself.
into this, by the way.
No big ults yet,
Just
but I
keeping it
mean, if I've
crystal
headed one way, that could be pretty
with you
nice to
all.
have in hand.
I am
On the
not
other side,
buying
still a
in
little shaky
to
by
the
two.
KC
Needed.
fake
This may
comeback.
be enough to restore my faith.
No chance.
Oh, now I'm listening. 5 rounds.
Oh, what was the Angel coach confession?
Tie things up, though, here. Second half.
When you're watching your boys, do you miss playing on stage at all?
Spam. Freebie.
Yeah, I miss a bit playing, but to be honest, like watching them execute something's good, something's bad is also pretty
Trying to
enjoyable.
piece together something in terms of
Interesting.
fishing hero out of
Cerveza
these positions.
Cristal.
Great adjustment from
Cerveza Cristal.
Bobby
Luke,
might just try and stick
your
the landing.
father's
You can see the
Cerveza Cristal.
consideration was there.
Toxins going up.
A weapon
Good
for a
read from
more
KC in terms of
civilized
pressure, actually,
age.
now leaving
Oh,
Levin
what
posted up
does
in a
he
more
say about the
comfortable
lightsaber? I can't remember. A drink.
position on C-Long.
Cerveza
Confirmation,
Crystal.
Hero's position so disconnected.
Luke, your father.
Back of the spam. Actually, Arvez's lucky to be.
It looked bang on
Yeah,
for a second there. I
still
was like,
up at 97 HP.
okay, the paranoia ready. Yeah, you can see the kind of list of this one, but Sociable might have a target to find. TP away, not
Oh,
gonna save you. Alves can't trade
there
you.
comes
securing
Sociable.
the site. Plant should be next. You're looking at the flank, but it's not really what
That
Levin
might be
wanted
it.
there, but caught on the back pedal. Shadow's
Stuck
gonna
it.
keep it. Oh.
So you can
So
check
that's
on your
against Halber.
boyfriend, real boyfriend,
Surely the penny
or
drops. Yeah, there it is. Nice.
internet
From
boyfriend.
Sugetsu.
And by that I mean
Man advantage
streamer.
And the ult invested. Rooksik and Hero, now everything's seen.
Snake bite.
Command
and
ain't
2
streaming.
nanos.
Oh,
Stall
real.
this out,
Yo,
taking a
W.
ton of damage.
They're walking mid. It's all seen. They know where the players are now.
Oh!
Rooksik! Oh,
I think Roxic might have
my
overcooked
God,
that
look
one
at
a
the
little
HP
bit.
left.
He went on the never-ending swing.
Some say he's still walking to the left, but 3 HP is enough. That's how close this
Bro
round
got
got
game.
for
Hey,
KC.
Michael, I didn't know you had it like
With a
that.
chance
I didn't know
of
you had it
reversing
like
this
that.
at
I'll
7
be
rounds
honest.
now.
I'll be honest. This is the first time you
Heads up work
mentioned it.
from
I mean,
Sugetsu.
fair
Said
play. I don't
just
know if this is a recent thing or
catching
not,
that kill
but
at the perfect time.
look, game is game. Game is game.
Maybe just held a little deeper for information, potentially.
I still, by the way, just
But
checking
KC
in on the
with
game very
another
quickly. I
clutch.
don't believe in this KC comeback. I told you already. I don't believe in it. It's fake.
I'd never. I'd never.
Only they could see my face right
Oh, they moved the tactical break.
My wrist hurt. for
Release the
2
logs.
days.
Release the logs. No.
Time out for Navi. Yeah, please don't.
Has Hypok really just said release the logs on stream?
You can't do that.
Ah, it's a threat.
Dear me.
But we're talking about a comeback. Just 4 rounds. For KC to find now.
A post-exam beer.
A
Enjoy.
lot more comfortable
Enjoy. The
that
question
second
is,
half
what is
timeline.
the beer, though?
And the big thing here is now, once we get into into this territory, I do look toward coaching, right? This is the first bigger test for Angel. It's a little lighter pressure. I mean, you're at 11-7, you're still up.
And again, this is why I've said it a few times now. I'd love to know kind of the internals here for NAVI of where that balance sits, because it's big shoes to fill.
Yeah.
Again, Angel, some of this has been heavily criticized, but you cannot take anything away from his understanding of FPS
game,
the game, FPS in general, and also the mind games, the psychological factor.
Take flight.
Well, it gets put to the test here. As suddenly
Yeah,
we have
this,
a bit more of a game on our hands. Aves waking up in the
KC
second half. Same you said
team
for the
right
vast
now is
majority
just
of
not
KC.
it, dude. It's kind of sad.
NAVI unable to find an easy, comfortable foot forward. Let's see what Xiao has in mind now. There is a challenger here, Levin. He's sticking on this one for now, so committed.
Oh,
And now
timing
that
on the...
solo drove just perfect. Hero!
Can't believe
How did he
Heroes.
snap
Check
back
that.
to that. I do not know, but Shados now in a predicament.
Didn't look
Has
like
to
he was
fall
going
off
to.
this.
I've not tried high
Has to
tail, I
respect
might.
it.
The immediate investment in the ultimate here. Look
Okay.
at yeah,
NAVI 5v5. They're still on 11 rounds. I'm kind of surprised they're not got to 12 yet.
Now it gets scrappy.
Pit is still up, though.
Trying to get in there. Decay is
Where
doing
is
the effect,
Ruxic?
but
He's
it's
just
KC
chilling in
going out on top
grass.
right now. Shados to get to. What are you going to do?
I mean, the
though?
kill
Counts
from
just two of
Filu.
you. Shados, that HP is going to be a
Hey, hey, hey.
problem. Filu's still patrolling. To get to
the key thing being, look where Ruxic can play with this pit.
Yeah, but that's huge though.
Filu gets
Takes away
cleared
the
out.
eyes on the site here.
I mean, Ruxic can
into it
kind of
before it
just
expires.
drop the orb with
Just
all
that.
those toxins and
Who's going to check on it
play
now?
off.
Should be almost an
Nano
instant
is
there,
good though. I
Certainly
mean,
was.
Shadows
Now
already
Shadows
won.
is the
It's
HP.
so
He was
free.
already low, brought lower. Ruxic handles Matt.
This is why you don't
Timeout
buy
to the
into the
box, Mike. Angel's got the
flipping
right
comeback, man, because NAVI
And the
just win an
immediate call.
eco. And then it doesn't matter. I say an eco. What do they
To
have?
invest
Like,
this
there was a
lockdown.
Guardian there.
And again,
How many
actually,
other
right
guns were
decision
there?
to almost kind of
Filu
pre-take
picks
or
up a
flood the site
Phantom.
here, even though there's a pit. They
Dunno,
know
man.
that window of opportunity is so fine. If they can set up behind this pit, it's just treacherous.
Now, repeatable success, though, probably can't run that round again, so we get back into the more standardized, which has vast majority been in KC's favor. Did they have a fix for all of the problems or just an idea for that round? That is what we're about to find out.
Good call.
Here, NAVI on the walk down into Suez.
Is
Filu elsewhere.
Yoru ult available though?
The TP back across.
Quite nice.
Highlights Sugetsu's position. Actually caught with that. Hero still
All
finds
right.
it.
I mean,
Oh, wrap
last
it
couple
up,
rounds,
bro.
he's been absolutely
Wrap
built.
it up.
These shots have been nuts. The one towards B.
This
These
has
two
been a
here.
bit of a
One looked
nothing
fully
burger
blind, one towards
from
the other end,
KC,
gets
I'll be
her on
honest.
site, let
Navi
alone
looks
the
so
follow-up.
good though.
That's a
Like, I don't want to
two-man
just
advantage
sit here
off
and
the
be
rip. Once in, it's retake
dogpiling
time. They've got
KC,
Levin's ult.
because
They've got
Navi
Billy
have
still there. They've got
genuinely
Arvez.
looked good.
They need to get the ball rolling now.
Individuals are
Ruxic
shooting.
able to hold them
Yeah.
down, finds a
Thank
third
you,
as well.
Ruxic.
And an in-zone flawless to close out Haven here. Navi
There we
leaving
go.
nothing up to chance.
We asked the question about that timeout. Did we like it? Did we not? It worked. It worked very well.
little
It gave
too
them
easy.
Just enough to get across the hurdle. Sadly, it feels like a fake comeback on pretty much two maps there, right, Mike? It's a little unfortunate. And this is the one running this back here. Got to see this from Hero.
Oh,
God,
beautiful.
I mean,
That
Hero
is
to
just
turn up like that in this sort of round.
sort of player that you give him an inch, he'll take a mile, and there's so many examples in this first game for Navi, but overall a very, very convincing and inspiring.
Mihal, what are you
I'm not
on
saying
about,
It's
bro?
a great showing.
I
in
would
my mind
not
for
touch
Navi.
that.
They look on the same page. I like the
That with
in-game
a
leadership. I like
10-foot
how that
barge
flips
pole,
the
mate.
bowling.
That's the burning question for me. I would love to know how the internals sound here. Again, what's being discussed in the timeouts, what's going
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
'cause,
Well played,
again,
Navi.
Navi overall, it looked like a really well-called and coordinated game on both maps here. KC
I forgot to tweet
showing
that I
a
was
little more
even
resistance in terms of
streaming.
their defensive game. Want to see some of those attacking set pieces cleaned up a little bit.
Yeah.
But overall, impressed with both teams. Navi, way more so.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so in agreement with that. And it feels like the first time in a while that there's a bit of an identity building in this new look Navi. I like what we're seeing. And I can't wait to see the evolution of these players as well. We've just seen some really strong showings from some of the individuals. So that's
I mean, Filu, for me, one of the highlights here.
not who I expected
No,
to be
not,
looking at the most.
not one of the names I would have gone to at all.
That's got to feel damn good for the Na'Vi side as well, because they have been down in the doldrums for some time. So what a relief to have a great debut here.
All right, let's
in
try and get a
2026,
good
coming out
tweet
looking
out off of
rejuvenated.
this.
However, we do have a treat for you. So standing by with the
Is
one
there
and only
anything
Lou
I
is
can
gonna be
say?
Roxic to talk us through how that just went.
Navi opens the EMEA season with a clean 2-0 against Karmine Corp, and I'm now joined by Roxy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
First of all, for this clean victory, and I want to tell you about your chamber. We need to mention that. I didn't know you had that in you, but you did amazing on split, so I wanted to know if it was your choice. How did that go, and how do you manage to remain, unpredictable with an agent where you need to be shooting better than others?
I mean, in first step, I don't want to play chamber. But
Really?
yeah, and Angel always saying, bro, you're playing insane, you need to play.
Okay.
And we try some different maps, and we decide to play on split. Like, I mean, it's easy to shoot with chamber. Like, you have every round gun, your head under, or chamber ulti, or operator, or someone else
You
dropping
always have something,
yeah,
right?
Or someone else dropping you gun.
And someone is dropping you indeed, but it showed and it was successful on split once again. And speaking about Angel, we need to mention that you were his teammate only a few months ago, and now he's coaching you. So I want to know on which side, was he yapping the most? And, tell me about your experience with him as a coach so far.
I mean, he was doing IGLing good as well, insane. I mean, in coach, he is insane as well. Like, he is funniest guy in
this is
EMEA,
my
I don't know.
just random top of the dome tweet.
Any bad moment, he just doing
He
something
laughs,
funny.
He jokes, yes.
He's doing something funny, and we are laughing, and everything good, And
Yeah.
he has a lot of experience. He is doing good.
Is it uncle humor or is it even young people's humor? Like, do you laugh to his jokes?
I mean,
There we go.
He's old, but
There's my
he's doing
tweet. There's my
good
tweet.
joke.
Go give this a billion
With
likes.
ages,
Thanks,
like
guys.
fine. When of course, and talking about your team, you sticked with two of your previous teammates, Hero and Xiao. So I wanted to know what makes your trio successful and why did you stick together?
I mean, Hero's shooting insane. I think one of the best in EMEA. I think
Sure.
top 5 easily. He has insane aim.
I'm
And
doing
so
good, Drew.
he's doing
Welcome
his
to the stream.
Good
dude.
job.
Pleasure
And this year
to have you here.
He's doing IGLing.
Yeah.
He's trying to be best. Like, what can I say? They're good players.
And you are a very good player too. Thank you for joining
you.
me, Ruxik. And once again, congratulations
Thank you.
for this win. Reportajishin teşekkürler. And speaking about what next, we're going to see another French organization taking the stage. Let's see if Gentlemate's fate can be different than KC against FUT right after the break.
You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the bag,
You'd be surprised if the HazzaJC fan base was over 5% right wing. Are those the vibes that I give off? Am I like, dude, the amount of like Cairo, Pansy, Hypop, they all call me Tory. A Tory, man. They all call me a Tory. It's crazy. Must be the accent. Has to be the accent, surely. I have too much zest to be right wing, though. I would say. I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah. Okay, okay.
tell you twice. We're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat. Whoa. You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. sleep. I dance in the realm of dreams. I dance when I'm in the boneyard.
I'm American. I cannot differentiate. Oh, I see. I see. Just think of like BBC News at 10, television anchor, right? You're watching BBC, like those southern accents. That is the conservative right-wing stereotype in the UK, at least. So I fit that at least.
I'm now joined by Kakuka once again and the IGL of NAVI. It's not Angel. Hello, Shao.
Hello, everybody.
How does it feel? Is it as easy or hard as it looks? You know, now you know how Angel feels all these years.
Well, it's a bit different on this stage, obviously, but I think I'm doing good so far because we brought 2-0 win, so it's good result as a beginning.
100% win rate.
100% win rate. Tell us
True.
a little bit
because
about the feels, you know, because I think
because
coming back
Schnee,
into the year, we know that the kickoff format has changed a little bit. But you know,
Tori's
you're very familiar
like
with this feeling of coming back. There's been some
like
new
old
things,
school,
some new
you know?
changes. Any surprises, or does it feel like just like
there's a
whole new
difference
studio
though,
already?
because there's a difference, right?
In the game, in esports,
Because
in Valorant,
the
like
whole
4 or 5 years,
Tori
and,
also
I already
has
saw many
like
things happening against
how do
me,
I
my
say
team,
it?
and on the map. So yeah, I'm kinda
Tori and
prepared
like
and I'm
posh can be
reinforced.
interchangeable. Like if you sound posh, you're
Super
rich, you're a
experienced.
Tory, you know?
What we're not
Whereas
used to, however, is maybe
the
like
stereotype
Angel
with
timeout,
Reform in
like,
the UK
what
is
is he
more
saying in
kind
his
of like.
timeouts? Is he efficient, you know, with the
Well, it's
information he's
ironic
giving you?
because they steal all of the
like
money
giving
anyway,
ideas
but
for
it's
next
supposed
round
to
if
be
we-
more like
in his opinion
not
will
working
work,
class,
and,
but
giving
you
some
know what I mean.
tips what enemy do, so I can like outplay them like.
But yeah, I
during the
would
round.
Is he kind of like
I don't
fancy
know where
is that how you
where if it's further
Probably,
yeah.
or not. I think it is.
A
No,
couple
it
new
is further.
additions
It is
also
further.
onto
Sorry.
the team. I
It
think that
definitely
some
is.
people might ask, because Fila probably did not have the best of the years last year, but you decide to go for him. I think that he had a very, very good showing. Could you tell us a little bit about how he is in game and how he fits into all this plan you guys have?
Yes, I will start a bit from back. Like we had the tryouts, long tryouts. I think we spent four weeks to find two players. And one day someone couldn't attend with us, and we took Philo.
Oh,
So
just
it
by
was
He wasn't even on the list?
kinda. I mean,
Just
he
by
was,
chance,
but
just by
he wasn't
chance.
our main priority.
Mm.
And then after one day, like we did like, okay, this guy is demon. Like I don't know, maybe Koi did something wrong to him. Like our first thought. And we gave him a few more tries, and he showed up that he's should be here with us,
Yeah.
popping off.
Fair enough.
Do you think he's particularly thriving because of the current meta? It suits you guys. It suits him. You know, it suits your players.
I mean, Philo is a grinder. Like he plays a lot of matchmaking, and he have I think all legends in the pool. Like if you talk about duelists. So yeah, we found the middle ground which comfortable for everyone to play, and we just keep going, keep going.
Yeah, very strong uppers on your team, I feel like. Who do you think would be the worst? Because if I go from like 1-to-1, and if I look at all the players that you have here, is absolutely demonic. Brooksig, well, he proved it on map 1. Feeler's also great. You're also great. Sociable. So like, who would be the
Might
worst
be
of the
hero, you know? Am I?
Damn IGL, I will take the worst spot. I'm like, IGL spot, I will load up now.
He's
Killing.
only one game, and you've learned. You've learned from the
Cosplaying
best.
Angel, cosplaying Angel, guys.
Yeah, you've learned the best. You've learned from the best. Are you surprised about KC though? Because it looks like they've also assembled like a really strong team. So I know there was nearly a comeback on map 1, but this is NAVI. Usually, you guys you like to grind through some of your games. This was one of the more comfortable ones. So you surprised that they were maybe a bit more challenging?
I think it was close game, but we were like a bit maybe lucky in clutches.
Yeah,
because we
Demo's
put,
playing
like,
tomorrow.
Many of them on split, for example.
He's a
Bits we get
substitute
super
for Ulf's VCT
that was
roster.
insane. Like, if that's what you're talking about, like, there's been some close
Because
ones.
Sop and
Yeah,
Echo,
like,
the two
like,
best
we
players on
kinda
the team,
knew what
are
they play
under
because they
18.
showed this
But honestly, I think they should just let these kids
and they
play.
didn't change anything, so we kind of had prep on them.
I think they should let them play, man.
Change anything.
Alpha was playing like
2 months ago.
Yeah.
But,
Masters
I mean,
Copenhagen
they
when he
just
was
did the same
17.
For some reason.
Is it a mistake, you think? not to change
But we
things
just stopped doing
this
that.
offseason?
No, you could change like gameplay. You could
Less
have
one
played the
champs
same
when he
comp, but
was
change the
17.
Gameplay, but gameplay was pretty much similar what we saw.
This
on Blender when we were
experience for
rewatching.
players who are at, I would say, like almost a world-class level,
Are you having to like VOD review
it's
now?
invaluable.
Not really. I'm like
If you're
focusing
good
on
enough,
stats
you
and,
will
like,
play there. If you're
training
not good
more.
enough,
I
you
have,
won't.
like, Andrew,
But give them the
big
opportunity.
brain.
Do you know
We
what I
have
mean?
Chippy, our analyst who is with us today. And
I
they're doing
find
all
it
these
hard to
things
say,
and
Nebula,
bringing me
because
already, patterns
some
and,
people say German work
ideas
laws,
and,
So your day-to-day
but
is not that
all of
different?
the guys
last
played
year?
at Ascension anyway.
it's more difficult in game.
I think the issue
Because I
would
need to
probably
adapt and I need to
be
choose, like, who will help
them getting
But-
the visa
Angel
to
in the
stay there
background.
for the whole year, right?
Angel on enemy
They
front.
wouldn't be able to get the work visa.
That's great. That's
sorry,
great.
Takbir.
Whereas if it was
I wanted to
online,
ask
I think
you
it would be
something, because, of
different.
course,
I don't know,
you
man.
advance, you
I'm really
move
not
on to
sure.
play against Team Heretics, if I'm not mistaken. Not a lot of changes on that team, and of course you know them quite well.
Not
so what
clued
do
in
you
on
make
the
of
logistics.
How that match is going to go?
But yeah,
What do you
usually
make
the
of
labor law
their
argument
strengths? Do you
is
think they're
one
going to
that
be
gets brought
stronger
up.
this year than last year?
I think they should be stronger because, in my opinion, comeback is upgrade.
Like that's the it's not actually about the work. Like I don't think it's actually about the work thing, Shni.
It should be
Because
upgrade,
people
so
say that, but it's not enforced.
either they will be on the same level or stronger.
No one's
It's gonna
gonna
be a good
show
game.
up
It's gonna be a
to the
very good
office
game.
and be
Just
like,
two more things before we let
"You're
you go.
working
First of
after
all,
this time."
What was the reaction when Hero
'Cause I
came
think
back to the prac room and said
those
that,
have been slightly
told you guys
adjusted
he
for
lost
esports
0-5
anyway.
against Leven in the skirmish? How did you guys react
It's
to that?
more
But
you're
to be
not going to be
fair,
able to get the
we
visa
did
on work
nothing.
for the whole
Like,
year
it
if you're
doesn't
under that
matter.
age.
Okay.
Pretty much because like we got them a
In
pool
my opinion.
which we were expecting to play.
Was there ever
Games
a
in the
world
venue
that
in the
you
second
could
slot.
have
Yeah, I know
gone
it
to
runs
skirmish? 'Cause
over,
I know
but I
Angel,
genuinely
there
don't
was a
think anyone
reality
cares.
that Angel
Though,
could
do you know what
have.
I mean?
Where were you on the pecking order?
I don't know, like maybe the last.
Oh, wait, why? Why?
I mean, I would just run it down.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah,
That's the
I
best
agree.
way to do it. Because the reason I asked you that question, because we already know who is going to be participating in the skirmish between FUT and Gentlemates. I can tell you guys, it is Costly versus Martine. Shao, any predictions? Who do you think wins in this skirmish? It's a difficult one. I think that's a difficult one. Yeah.
Yes.
Crostali Martin, Martin for me.
It's pure aim. I will go with Martin. He's
Yeah?
like have like sharp flicks, you know. It's very important because most of the boxes like you see only head, and you need this fast flick like adjustments.
What do you reckon?
I'm going to.
Crazy
agree
to
with
think that
because
Leven
it's
went
Martin.
5
I'm
and
going to
0
trust
in
him
that
on
skirmish,
one.
by
Oh,
the
new
way.
faces?
Okay.
And
well, thank you very much, Shao,
here
for
we are.
joining us today.
Thank you.
Feel free to join your teammates again. I think you guys are just in that room.
Yeah, I'm very close. To
Yeah, maybe we see you in skirmish next time. How about that?
Probably.
There's a lot of opportunities. There's a lot of opportunities. Do you know what though? If I could send somebody to skirmish, I'm gonna have to replace you, Shao, because if I could send someone to skirmish, it would be Hypog. Because out of all of the talent team, we're gonna do a
set
little
you free.
switcheroo. Thank you very much, Shao. I think out of everyone here on the talent team, surely we send Hypog, no?
I know
send
who we
Mike.
definitely do
Yeah.
not send.
Wait,
Me.
who you not?
Oh, me.
That's
I think
crazy.
I
I was
would
going
be
to say
last.
split decision there.
I don't think
No,
Mitch
but
is
I
even
think
that
you would
bad.
be-
Ooh, I see what you did there.
We send him, no?
Yeah.
We send it.
Who's
yeah, you're
the
going in.
lowest rank of
Yeah,
everyone
of
on
course.
the
Are you
broadcast
confident?
team?
You think,
No. But, I mean, I'll go. I'll go.
It's
and do
either
it.
Sue
Minnie's
or
also
it's
good,
either
but I
Sue
think
or
he'll
Billy
crumble.
actually. It's
No,
either
I'm
Sue
not
or
sending
Billy.
Minnie.
That's what I mean. Like he crumbles, so I'd say Mike.
Oh,
I agree.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Speaking of Minnie,
Yeah.
the better one, Mike, he's back this time
He
on
is back.
Gentlemates.
Yeah.
He's got
I'm
some
a little bit
vitality
surprised they
with
managed to keep
Pal.
him, because he
Uh,
felt like hot commodity, right?
I mean,
Despite...
you'd fight to keep it.
yeah.
Surely.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
That's a player that I think probably proved his worth over and over again in a number of different situations. I think it's an invaluable asset that you were coming back in. And that's not to say that the rest of this roster isn't exciting, but I think Minnie's probably the one that you'd fight to keep.
Yeah, and of course, the rest of them, we heard it already a little bit from Shao. Martin, he's expecting him to bring some flicks there. But we got to address the elephant in the room,
Come
you
on,
know?
well,
Which one?
How
one?
do you go
Which
from
one?
KC to Gentlemate? Is that even allowed?
sacrilegious.
See,
Yeah,
I
it's
find
like
this crazy, by the
going
way,
from Man
because
United to
the
Man
broadcast
City,
is
you know what I'm
talking
saying?
about,
You don't
you
do that.
know, Martin going from
don't be doing
KC
that.
to
So how-
Certainly
Gentlemates,
got a
but
price on his head.
the
Well, in terms of
amount of
How much pressure
players
is that?
I've
I mean,
seen
I don't
go
think
in and
it's
out of
necessarily
this
pressure. I
Gentlemates
think
team.
for him, it was maybe he needed the change of space,
Or like
this
from
change
one
of
org
scenery,
to another.
maybe to reach a new frontier. Because
I'll tell you who it is, actually. I'll tell you who it is that they always leave. They always leave Job Life. Unfake left Job Life and went to Vitality.
Yeah, I have such a fun fact.
Who else? Kamek left Job Life, went to Gentlemates,
another
went
language,
back to Job Life again.
No, in another language, his name means something quite funny. But we'll do it. We'll save it for the Toasty Project Mayhem.
Like,
but
flipping,
yeah, we saw some
what's his
highlights
name?
there, but
Robbie
you
BK
have
went
to
from
face
Job
the
Life
reality
too.
that pretty much a lot of the Gentlemates highlights from last year is just highlights of Mini because he was outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair assessment, to be honest. But that's not to say I'm not excited. Again, the return of Starzo. That for me is also another exciting prospect, but I think it's going to be one that we probably take with a pinch of salt early here for kickoff, potentially, and revisit.
I think that pound for pound, like the different
I'm not.
pieces that they,
I'll
that
be
they've
real.
gotten,
I'll be real. I'm not.
Bebo
I'm
has,
not.
You know, we have not talked about him coming
I'm not
in from
too
Hazza,
gassed on
played in the
Starso.
past with Martin, especially now that we're going into this double
What's
duelist
up,
that we're seeing a lot. That is something
JR?
that could work. They also
Did you think
have
it was
that,
crazy?
combination
Miniboo left
between
Heretics?
Dixie and the flex
No.
doesn't necessarily need
Is
to be
comeback
the
a good
duelist.
replacement?
Then you have, as
Yes.
you're saying, Starso. We have someone coming in also for collegiate in NA.
I'll
So
expand on
it's
that
a mix
for
and
you.
match. I really want to know, just like Xiao was telling us.
It was a little bit obvious that Team Heretics were trying, or at least flirting with the idea of dropping Miniboo, or at least he was scapegoated a lot of times for performance due to his inconsistency on a role which is incredibly demanding.
Didn't Martin say that?
Think of the modern game of Valorant, that there are so, like, only so many players can keep up with what a duelist asks of you, right? You have to be the star. You're creating space for the team, but with all of these youngsters coming up, all of these cracked aimers, like, you've got to be on it, you know? It is rough. And like you say, Woot was amazing, and ever since Shanghai, he kind of was reluctant to take that spotlight. And I think, honestly, I give Woot a lot of respect for him sheltering Miniboo in a way and not wanting him to get flamed. Like, the double duelist still looked really good for Heretics, and I think it was nice that they were able to run that. I expect them to run more of that with comeback. But yeah, that gets to a point where it's like, you just, you make that change even though there were family ties in the team. The question, and I said this in my video, was, were they going to pick up a duelist player or a flex player? Was Woot going to get the green light to go duelist, or was it going to be something different? They picked up a duelist, comeback. Super promising talent, didn't play too great on mates. He's not a one-trick, he plays multiple different agents. I'm expecting them to go chamber duelist or double duelist. He can do both, Woot can do both. Yeah, I think we're in for some fun stuff with this new Heretics team, to be honest. His English isn't great, so I think it's going to be interesting, like, how the chemistry is built up and, like, how quickly they're going to gel with him, because Miniboo was their guy. Look, honestly, JR, you know what I'll do for you? You know what I'll do for you? I will hook you up with a YouTube video that explains all of my thoughts. This is very cheap, I will admit, but here's one I made earlier. This is my complete guide to VCT EMEA Kickoff 2026. If you find it useful, leave a like and a comment. There you go. I'm also streaming on YouTube right now as well, by the way, in case you're interested. So, there you have it. But I appreciate you, man. I'm shameless. I am shameless, Drew. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. And I did it. And I did it. Don't hate the player, hate the game, man. It's tough out here.
Their longest standing member on the team, so we're coming in with a foot in 2026 without cracks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't ask me about this.
Wait, I'm only going to ask you about this because you said
I don't like this FUT team. I'm not a big fan of FUT. These guys use AI like crazy too. The new top with the Adidas is kind of nice, but...
Do you not like this choice?
No, I don't.
Okay, why?
Because I've always been heavy on the cracks stocks.
You're heavy on cracks?
He's just... Thank you. He's always been such a standout player in role, right?
Like this version
I'll
of
be honest,
Adidas logo
there's
is
a
so
handful of
nice.
players in this region that we do have other examples.
Who
similar,
is my
but
favorite
cracks
team?
every so often will
I'm
deliver
not
you
supposed to
one
have
of
a
those
favorite
rounds
team.
that only he's capable of.
Because I'm a commentator, you know?
From a consistency standpoint, I could maybe justify.
I don't know.
There, but
I
it's
do
just
like
sad to see.
Heretics
I
though.
think he's synonymous
I really
with-
do like
And the
Heretics.
Yeah.
It does feel like that.
I think it goes both
Fnatic
ways.
are
I think that
always,
was something
like,
that had not been working for
the
FUT.
fan
And also,
favorite too.
Think about bigger picture. We're talking about all these new Turkish players and full rosters that are coming into
I mean,
EMEA.
I would say I'm
needs
good
to change
friends with
something.
Pal,
Absolutely agree with that.
the coach on
worst year that they
Vitality,
had in
so
French. They always like they make it to
be
champs.
nice
They're
to see
like,
them
you know,
do
they
well.
might
They've got a
start here
really
and there,
strong
they're bringing
team.
So many ideas. Last year,
I sound like a glory
single
hunter right
international
now.
event, there was that also point that they
I don't know.
were without Gaius, and they were a little bit
For like
lost.
anyone that
But
ever
this
does an
year, they
interview
need
with
to
me, I want them to
put
do
their
well.
foot
So
on
I
the
hope
floor and
Glyph
actually,
does well on
if you are going to
Gentlemates.
be the ultimate Turkish squad,
I hope
now
Mates
you
win
have
this
the
game
most
because
confidence.
I got my first pick
plus
and wrong.
minus Gaius though, like plus
Very
Gaius
good.
minus Gaius plus Gaius. Is that the change that also could?
Maybe
Both.
only Gaius can understand them.
Had
Yeah,
Navi
that's
winning
one
that
I
next
think
game
you
though.
can probably only call from the inside kind of dynamic, right? Outside of that, I think the positive being that you look at Turkish talent pool, there's always
I just did this
the
randomly.
possibility of a diamond in the rough and somebody stepping into these shoes. They are big shoes to fill.
Benji's
and
chill.
probably making a name for themselves, to be honest with you.
I mean,
Who
even with
is
the
one
players
player
that they brought
in
by
VCL
CrossFit,
who's
for
never
example,
played
who's
in
gonna be the
VCT
skirmish
who
a
I
little
think
bit
deserves a
later?
shot?
Yeah,
Lime.
but he's also a KO player. So
Oh,
it's
so
sort of
wait,
like,
you couldn't see
you
that?
Get rid of the most experienced.
Well, you
KO
should have
player
been
this
able to
region's
see
probably
that.
Ever seen, you know, the
Well,
KO
and I
player
guess
for
by-
them.
You should have been able to see
Dynamics
that, no?
could be kind of looking to maybe make something in terms of longevity, in terms of future-proofing. Maybe something.
What do you mean you can't see the screen?
Agent pool.
The pick'ems,
maybe.
they're right here.
Because there was always they would always try and shoehorn a KO.
Lime is
into a
overdue a
competition
shot
that
at this point in
sometimes
time.
we watch and we think,
Oh, on mobile.
And also,
I
I
see.
think also onto the negative side, and it's not to, you know, Cracks is not here.
If you're
it's
talking
not
young
making
player,
attention, but
like
we
obviously
saw
we're
it
gonna
many
see
times where
GSR and
they
VCT
figured
at some
that not
point.
fit, or they
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
change it, and
absolutely.
sometimes they would change it, and it did not
Anguist
work
is
with
a
them.
weird
So
one for
I
me.
think it's something that you have to
Anguist is
change
a
if you
weird
have to.
one because I think
Yeah,
there was
I think
definitely
I'm
a
with you, though,
conversation
when
to
it
be
comes
made
to
after
the
his
Turkish
run with
super
CGN
team
in Ascension
identity,
for him
right?
to
Yes, they were ahead
play
for
tier
so
1.
long.
Pretty sure he
Everyone
had a
else is caught
trial
up,
for
and it does
KC,
feel like
but
if
like
they don't do something about it, everyone's just gonna overtake them.
I think he had a
It's not
problem
even
with like his
about,
comms or
keeping
something, like
this
he
crown
wasn't a
anymore.
super
It's about
vocal guy.
keeping up with all of the other Turkish teams because they're no.
And actually,
they're no
when he
jokes,
was
right?
when he was
The
younger, when
Pacific,
he was
the
like
BPL,
younger,
the Oaks.
No,
he wasn't fully committed to the grind, but he's improved his work ethic. He has improved his comms, from what I know. I think the issue now is like when you play on a team like the Metasport from last year and they don't do well, your stocks just don't look great anymore. I think the reason why he's not played tier 1 at this point is probably just the stocks.
To make a name for themselves.
But I was talking about this.
And the fact that
this is all I talk about. But
if it was me, right, like
yeah, it is
like Anguist or Alorante, I'd probably take Alorante, you know?
Even if you go to like a top 8 or top 10. Sometimes none of the players in FUT would make the cut because
after his
there's so
ascension,
much
I would
talent
like to see
so many
Sand
other
in
teams that
VCT
look
at
at
some
those
point.
gems get stolen by
I think
this
Sand
mixed
looks
squad.
quite good.
FUT has to make a difference this
Who else?
Yeah, they do, and
I
also
don't
on the
know.
other side, of course, Mini's
I'm
not
actually
idealic,
planning on
right?
making
He's
a
been
YouTube
off the
video
leash now, so he could sort
of my
frag out the
top
way we expect him to
prospects
be,
for
which means that Mr. Farnham might have an edge here as the more
2026.
experienced person in this.
So I need to start writing that one up soon. Could probably do that
And I
like
can't
within
wait
the week, to
see,
be fair.
our players in action because they are
Like
ready
next
and
week,
it's time
sorry.
to bring Gentlemates and FUT back onto stage.
Love copyright. Big fan. I can sing it for you all if you want. I'm joking. Shinnok's on the way, Drew. Shinnok is on the way. Made a very good roster move in joining Focus, I think. So he's looking good. Man, this FUT jersey's actually nice. I tell you what, the one problem, the logo's way too small. The Gentlemates one's also very nice though. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. I want Glyph to farm, man. Let's see it. Glyph. So I'm backing him. I'm backing him simply based on the fact that they are quite close there. Backing him based on the fact that we did an interview, and I also think Paco is a great coach.
Is here on stage alongside some new ones. Just a reminder, coin tosses no longer in play when it comes to map.
Oh, so it was Crostali against who again? Martin.
And Martin, which took place earlier.
Ooh, that was close.
1, 5, 4.
It was close.
Skin of his teeth there, but this is very big for Gentlemates, right? It's a big advantage.
Absolutely is. I mean, just to come back to what Shao said, Martin's probably one of the players that you would want in the arena like this to actually be able to give yourself well, setting off on the right foot, right?
In the right foot. I see what you did there, but I think 4 to 5.
Okay, we have a 0% win
coming
rate in skirmish so far.
Close, especially against a player like Martin. And also, now before we go to the map select, it's important to say, Breeze is back in, Turkish team, a lot of aim. I know that the map has changed, but also
We got Kundi there as well.
We saw a foot that was permabanned in
Where is JT? JT is it assistant coach or analyst? I think assistant coach for G2 Gozen. So that's a cool one.
The last time Mates played a bit,
That's a cool one.
was on the team.
Big fan of JT here.
Yeah. What do we
it's completely different, right? Like, it's only minis, not even like the coaching stuff. So,
but even after that, they didn't want to play Abyss. It felt like Robbie BK took Abyss with it.
I tell you what, I have been playing a lot of recently. Sorry, this is a bit of a tangent. Been playing so much Fallout 76, dude. It's actually fun. Been playing it with Daria. And for someone who doesn't like shooters, she's also been enjoying it quite a bit. It's been good fun. Been enjoying it.
As well, you know, he's a rookie coming in with a new team, putting himself in a position to even skirmish in the first place. You gotta
need to know more about that process.
Never played it? No, honestly, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. It got really bad rep as well when it released, but they've improved it a lot. So, like, it's actually fun.
We need to do a week where it's just coaches.
Yeah, I mean,
an entire week.
I think Pipson might have an advantage for the first time in his life in that situation. But let's talk about the map, because you heard it there from Shao. They were taking off-season info into their preparation.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear as well that there wasn't much in terms of changes as well. I was obviously talking about the previous series. That's why my eyes have gone towards, obviously, the agent selection here. Yeah. Because there are some questions, right? And newcomers coming in, again, possible role swaps. Talking about for Mates as well.
Did they recently get a big update? Nah, it was like reduced on Steam or something during Christmas, so I just bought it.
Surely FUT
and played it.
No, because they also play Blender.
I mean, but after we just witnessed on Haven, in case he just
LA Noir had what did it have?
Success that they did during stage 2. Maybe
LA Noir had like really good lip sync, I remember, at least for the time when it came out. Because didn't it come out in like 2015 or something?
Yeah, exactly. But how much Jet are we going to see? We've not seen any so far. We only saw a couple of maps, but I want to see the different routes that the teams are going to be taking. Is this going to be double duelist? Are we going to be very, very EMEA pilled and just going into the double initiator? Time to tell.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select and see what.
All right, let's see it. Oh, sorry, I forgot the map, and I've also not done the
in this series. That
outcome as well.
But on Abyss, Mini Flame Brimstone.
The Brim on Abyss is crazy. The Brimstone on Abyss is crazy, but I actually kind of don't hate it.
Yes, we get the Meepo.
FUT or Mate, let me know. Who do you think's gonna win? You have 2 minutes to submit your prediction. If you're watching on YouTube, let me know in the chat. Let's go.
I'm sorry, there's no chamber.
Yeah, not necessarily too many surprises other than the Brimstone, to be honest with you. But again, it's not
Martin on the Yoru, no surprises there. Double smokes, Astra Brim.
Probably do
Don't know, man.
most of the heavy lifting here for Gentlemen.
I think that Crostali with that 4
I genuinely think that the Mates are gonna.
Big on the first day, and now with the Nico, I think that he can do it on map 1, especially when we're thinking about.
They're all meditating.
Beepo and Martin on those executes where he can.
They're all getting locked in
with that drone and whatnot, and otherwise, I do still think that Martin is the best Yoru this.
Is he our Egster? Is he the EMEA Egster?
Yes.
Yeah, Megster.
Megster.
Okay. I think he is though, because like, I mean, we would have never been able to guess Mini playing Brim, but.
Well, Martin has to go back to finding that form that we've seen a few times. but he kind of lost his touch a little bit.
Can't be farting.
Double smoke Brim. I mean,
Cannot be doing that.
Full bar team.
Yeah, and he also has to demonstrate why. He
I don't know
left
how
his
much
PvP
more,
project behind, you know, because it was a
even-
very comfortable position for him. So
What am I even
I'm
talking
looking
about?
forward to seeing the challenges he might be bringing on.
Like, I don't
the
think Brim
rest
has
of
had
his
any
team, but
changes
again,
that have
for
made
FUT,
him any
is there
better,
even
is what
an
I was going to say.
expectation there against them? They should win, right? They have to win this opening game.
They should, yeah. But FUT is a roster that I'm quite concerned about because of the changes. They have to kind of get through these teething issues very, very quickly.
Well, speaking of FUT, we can't leave out their #1 fan.
Yo, what's up?
Richman alongside Tombiz.
How are we doing?
Wow.
Could be a wild payout. 10 versus 8.4k. Well, I'm pretty sure you only get like your stake plus an extra 10 back.
I was about to say 2026 is going to be different, but
So I need some points on FUT right now. Someone put some points on FUT.
No, I'm really excited.
You don't get the 8.4k. That's not how it works.
With hopefully a FUT roster that's basically going to look to work around Zeus.
You get all on the other pot? I don't believe it.
Last year, this year
I don't believe it.
I think we're looking at a little bit more of an opportunity for some youngsters to come in.
Second highest fragging IGL.
Like a stabilized look to this team.
Who would be number
and then on
one?
the other side of things, you have a whole new look. You've got Martin switching over to one of the other French organizations, which I think is
Return
very
ratio
fun.
is
Hazza
1
coming
to
back the
800.
Tier 1, Glyph obviously swapping regions, and then Beppo himself, like one of those players that didn't make it to Ascension, but that Mouse roster was talked about a lot as an exciting prospect. They'll kick things off on the attack.
Yeah, we expect a lot from
Miles
FUT,
roster
looking at
wasn't
their
too
history in
crazy.
this region. Mr. Fallen as well, being around the scene. I mean, it's been more than
Hello?
5 years since his first official.
Wait,
Leading this squad.
that's the
Youngsters
Cypher
alongside
player.
him, and a team like
Why
FUT
was
is at the
the...
ear to the ground for new talent. This pistol round starting out with blows
It's a
graded
quick
for each
one.
team. Good stun forces a player back. Baha holding on to control the backside, but Crystalli's gone down. There's trouble brewing as the Astro
What
approaches
is
around.
happening,
There's
man?
a bit of backup from far away, and it will be the trade for Mr. Fallen. But Zeus, the one left to carry
Yeah!
him.
Yeah, baby!
Pistol going to Gentlemates.
I hate to be that guy. I hate to be that guy, but this is the thing. Bambino's on FUT as well, and I like Bambino. I like Bambino, but
I think if you only included the first half,
I'm just...
Mates might be
I
best
don't know,
in
man.
three.
It's been too long. I'm kind of bored of
Unfortunately, I think they lost
footballist
9 games in a row.
Valorant in the modern day. You know what I mean?
I think they might be the worst team in the region.
I think they were. I think it's not something you could argue, but off to that hot start once again. I think for someone like Beepo,
You
it's
have
gonna
no
be
stake
important,
in either
the fact
team.
that you are that player coming into the tier 1. You are
Why would
someone
you
that
have
maybe
stake in them?
Flies under the radar a little bit if you haven't.
What are
been
we talking?
watching
Like a
lot of
ribeye,
the
a sirloin?
which-
A sirloin? A sirloin?
But he's definitely an exciting prospect.
Steak.
Well, he hasn't pushed Martin off the duelist on this map, but he made
Yeah,
it on
it's-
others. And that kind of says a lot.
It's
'cause as Bear was saying,
AKE.
he is an incredible
You
duelist,
just
especially on the Yoru.
said steak
Very
like the
excited
meat.
to see Mini as well, without that weight on his shoulders.
Let's
leading
go,
the team, having
Martin.
Well, a chance winner stepping in to lead this team instead.
Easy.
Takes that responsibility off Mini,
Not a
allows him to
champs
make a beat
IGL,
at-
though.
No?
He was an IGL.
I just woke
we
up.
bone cold here.
It's like nearly
we
7
miss him.
PM.
I miss him. I
Tyler
miss looking
Bone
in his
Cold needs
eyes.
to return.
But he absolutely does. Oh, captain, my captain. But the reality is, you know, for Gentlemates,
Oh.
they've made these changes. It's somewhere that I can see a lot going right.
Do I
They
have
put
to
up a
tweet it?
perfect formula with a
Nah,
lot of
the gimmick
experience
is
on this
boring
roster
now.
and those new
The
guys
gimmick
as
is
well.
boring.
But the same thing can be said for FUT. The thing is, though,
Am I doing
on
any
that side of the
casting for
camp,
Northeast
team
this
without
upcoming
getting the
split?
bye after that
I don't
flawless
know.
round, the in-zone flawless
I don't know
result,
what the
Martin
broadcasts
stepping
are.
off.
I
As
don't
they
know
get
when
the
they
weapons
are.
back out for FUT,
I
I'm wondering
would.
if this is a team that seems to have had
But-
an identity crisis. They had one of the best Jets, one of the best duelists in the world at a time. I've seen that last season. Guys
I was
on
gonna say,
smoke.
which one are you talking
those
about?
conversations
Now
haven't
as
been
well,
had,
seems like one
so
of the most consistent utility
can't
support
say.
players that we've got in the league. Or has.
I'm always
Consistent
interested,
KO.
though, of
Consistent
course.
KO in particular.
Yeah, if you remove
KO
if
flashes.
you remove all the other initiators, then he was a consistent, across the region.
But it's a team that needs to find their identity, and I think early on, that's going to be the biggest challenge for FUT.
The main thing for me is I want to see them almost like they were before CNID, where a lot of util being put into Zeus. Because when he came into the league, we were talking about him as like a hot prospect, someone who is going to be like one of those best players from the Turkish region, which means he's going to be one of the best players from our region, because most of them are. The fact is, though, he kind of fell off. Like, he started strong, didn't really see too much more. The mates, though, an early deficit.
All right, Zeus. Dr. Zeus. What can he do?
He's delaying them a bit with the stun, but the second barrage of util to come
Huh.
through. Flash
Droning
launch
out
to
the
start,
smoke.
drone
Nice
catches
ping.
him, and in the corner he has
Zeus
nowhere
dead.
to go. Nice shutdown by Mini. Good utility.
Dude,
That's got
I
him
swear to
next
God, if
foothold
Zeus
here
doesn't
on
have
the
like a
A side, but not
comeback
just that,
arc
look at the position
and become
that they
good
left
again,
Cliff with. He's got a huge opportunity to
it
play
will
this
genuinely
lifeline through mid.
be one of the biggest like one-stage wonders that I've seen.
Can almost just sit back,
You know what I mean?
wait for him to try and make a move. They've got available.
Because he was
util to
so
delay.
good at the
That's
start
now
of
being
last
put into
year.
place to try and make
Oh,
things
we're playing
awkward
cringe
already.
mollies.
Additional
We're playing
utility
pool
bouncing in
lineups
just to slow them
and
even
stuff.
further.
Nah,
That
that's
coming
just
in from
filth.
behind is going to make things difficult. They're fighting
Try not
on
to
a front
stand
score.
in a
Bar's done
line,
well, but
though.
then Glyph strikes from the back line,
Yeah.
leaving
Yeah,
Yellow
this is
J Ball
nice.
with no chance. There's
This
not
is
enough
nice.
time for him to try and fight this one back. A beautiful.
That's what I'm saying. He had a crazy
play
stage
from
one.
Mates, and a third round, a bonus under their belt.
Yeah, I like that decision from Mates to send 3 players, your smokes, your initiation, and your
The
duelist,
Brim lineup's
who's got
crazy.
Those flashes in the form of Yoru, send them towards a main.
Alpha
take
or
that
Omega,
fight
who
as
is
you
who? I
try
don't know.
to
I'm
get
not a
foothold,
lore head.
and then
I can't
when it
tell
ends
you.
up winning them the round, securing it is that safety net of Glyph.
One enemy
They've come in
remaining.
with a clear idea, a game plan from the get-go.
Join Omega, by the way.
It's gotten them a 3-0
Join
start for FUT.
wait, no, not Omega. Sorry,
Shake
join
territory.
Alpha. Join Alpha.
Footing.
If
So
you're an
it's
Omega
It's a
fan,
little
you
bit
kind
worrying
of
as well that,
stink.
like,
I'll be real.
I
I'll be
feel like
real.
Zeus, the way he started, you kind of expected
All
to be a
these
little bit
Viper
on an island,
fans, dude.
but he didn't seem to have any escape plan then until it was way too late. And sure, he's a fantastic player individually, but
I'm rocking
you
with
have a full
Brimmy.
team breathing
I'm
down your
rocking
neck,
with
it's gonna be
rational
difficult to get
decision
out of that
making.
one. And we are going to see a bit of investment into the light buy. The bandit bought up for Zeus, which, hey, if you're seeing the player that we expect to have the best aim on a team picking up a gun, it's probably a pretty good gun.
Must be a reason for it, yeah.
What is
Where are
the
the skins, though?
connection
Oh, yeah,
of
we
Alpha
haven't
to
got any.
lesbians?
No skins on release is kind of a crime.
Give us some skins.
I know.
I
I
see.
can give you my money.
This was, I had this same problem when the Outlaw came out, but they're coming. They're in the pipeline. Don't you worry. 3-0 start for Mates. Shields bought up by Yedisha. He can actually take at least one of those shots.
Oh, did he?
31.
Did Martin hit a
Just about
tag there?
survived. Now, that's the little bit of investment paying off already. They've got an Outlaw to work with, but they might not have a site to defend because Mates are gearing up now for this B take. Losing control on one side of the map means they've got to take some elsewhere. And FUT decide to play for a retake with an Outlaw and that rifle that Yedisha will probably give to someone else. 31 HP. They stand a chance of at least doing some damage here.
Baha retrieves the sniper. Even the tags could help.
Omega Viper took out Alpha Rays.
Yeah, if they are going to move, they have
I don't
to
know. Everyone
pretty
gets
soon
Sage
already.
Res, so it
The
doesn't really make
salvos go
sense.
out, but they drop like flies. Crystalli was at least able to pick up one with that utility. And now anything more would just be about damage.
Nice.
It's not the prettiest,
Woof.
but eventually good for
Woof.
Mates are taking
Alright.
quite a lot of casualties in
Any
these
more for
rounds,
any
but
more?
To be honest, grinding out 4 already on the attack side, they'll be quite happy with that. And Starzo even getting, well, that ultimate now online for the next round. It's going to make that execution even tougher to deal with a double dive.
Good start, but I'm not.
Hunter's Fury.
I'm not.
And that was set up for so much more
You know,
damage for FUT as well. A player on either side
not
is
believing
running
in
rifle.
anything
1v2.
until Gentlemates
Catch those
win
exits.
the map,
That shot
you know?
landing, this shot landing for Baha.
Because they
Really made all
get
the
to
difference.
11, they get to 12, and then they
Even
just
despite a
choke,
bit of
so...
damage for Mates, like we said, 4-0 up, economy looking good.
It's only
Starting
Mini
to
left
build
from
up
the team,
credits on
though.
a
They just
couple of players.
nuked the rest of
For
it.
FUT, it's really one chance
So
to
it's
stop
fine.
their opponents from
Doesn't
running
count.
away with this early map.
You know?
We need to see a round on the board. We see the op come out for Zeus.
Yeah.
That could be the difference maker, but it is on middle, and look at where Mates are going. Nowhere
Yeah.
near that position, at least for now.
It might also just signal a
Where's
change.
the
He's
recon
never
landing?
really the guy to pick up the operator.
Yep.
Oh.
But he's not going to be in the right
Backside.
place at the right time.
Baha
Early sprint
playing in
when
the
you have
smoke.
Hunter's Fury, the double dive. As said, it becomes deadly.
What happened?
Can get him with pace, but they managed
Oh,
to
there was
dodge
an
it on the
X on the
defensive
map
lead.
dropped by the
Early
clone.
fire
That's
for
weird.
Baha.
Let's
That
go,
has not done
Glyph.
well.
You are divided.
For the remainder, you almost have to question the save already, but with Zeus finding one, that might make things a little bit more interesting. This
2
post
points
plant,
from
I
the
think, is gonna
Gamba.
be
You're
tough to break.
feasting.
Yeah, I
You're
mean, simple
absolutely
put, they just fell apart
feasting.
on the gunplay, and it's left FUT now with a big hill to climb back up to get into this game. Martin has a way out, so he's sticking around, trying to be a headache.
Sounding Martin's just
The gate crash will be
chill it.
taken into the open, though. Oh, that's a freebie given back, and there's still a bit of
That's
time
an
on this
interesting
clock.
one. Wait, this is Gentlemate's own smoke. Hello, hello, hello.
They're...
Ooh, that's not good. They have the molly. Oh, Crostali's been slowed by his teammates' ult. This is jail Valorant. Oh my god. It's jail Valorant, man. What am I watching?
Yeah, that's really nice stuff coming out from Zeus. Like the quick kick through the smoke on top of the south.
I get it. I saw what mates were trying there. Glyph puts up this little smoke so they can play post plant behind it because they're playing molly, they're playing pull. I think Glyph ends up dying though, so he can't use his.
On that defense,
Crostali gets hit by his own thing.
Probably wasn't seen.
Yay, up the Bambino.
Good to see inside that coaching booth as well. Bambino, a man we've all got a lot of respect
We've
for
raised the
guys.
stakes.
The super sub.
He's back.
He's back, baby. And we have high expectations for
Hector Bellerin himself.
Mr. Fallen. He'll be leading absolutely nothing. Taken down early on that stun, maybe not ideal.
Oh! Naughty, naughty shots from Baha.
Breathe life back into this foot.
Zeus got farmed though, unfortunately.
Just as quickly they're put back in.
Bippo, the first Italian player ever to reach VCT.
Set him up nicely for the post plant with the convergence path, and if using the Ares, not something we mentioned, not ideal. They're being closed in on as well. Crostali is going to get that information. In fact, he's going to get
the ult. Whoa! Crostali's getting waylay ulted every round, bro. What's going on? Okay, this is stupid. This is actually stupid. Gentlemate should not have lost that. The honeymoon phase has already worn off. This is awful.
I would say in both those rounds, I'd favor their opponents to take it. We could be looking at a 6-0.
Well, yeah, with that.
The stakes are... I mean, this was not really nice from Baha. Okay, then they picked up the kill. They go back to post.
Very little in terms of margin for error.
I guess the ult hadn't popped and he just peeked it before it popped.
A very, very crucial set of rounds that keep that scoreline close.
Crazy,
get
man.
Their economy back into the game, and that push mates down to an eco. So a chance.
What if Crostali and Baha are just Atta Captain and Cracks regens, and it's just the same players again?
I think I've seen this from Fnatic last year.
That's kind of how it feels.
Again and again and again. And, well, once more, they seem to be getting themselves ready for another post plant. That hasn't been the issue.
Few teams have been doing this.
They did lose the
C9 did this as well against Loud. If they feel like they can just take the A site every time, they'll take it. B has a little bit more cover now, so it's easier to take if you have gap close. Bippo's caught sleeping.
They gotta try to take some risks. Goodbye. Either that or you stand back and wait for them to come to you, but when FUT take that fight, it's on their own terms. 3 on the board now for the team that was trailing.
Not looking ideal, Brev.
It didn't have a lot of promise in the rounds they were losing either. Well, they are right back in the game, trailing by 1.
Yeah, it's also interesting to talk about with this FUT roster is like, there's been a lot of Turkish talent that I think has been a known quantity for a while. Like
No way, bro.
Obviously, BBL,
no way.
Which were BBL Pacific at the time. Everybody was trying to pick up those.
They announced the Pacific roster. They announced the Pacific roster. They didn't put me in the video though. L Pacific. Look at all this. Could have put me on there, man. SMH. He got a Q dodge offense warning. Okay. Man, this video's trash. Sorry.
The site will be claimed, but they're looking for a little bit more. Mates inside the smoke, and it will be Zeus that comes under pressure. If they decide to flash out, there's the pop, but they haven't caught Zeus. He's good to fire from the side and take a double. A leg up for FUT as they
that is in fact 7.
Mates, they step forward.
Maybe he gets a pass.
More aggressive stance. Smoke up top gives Bippo the cover. He's on the corner. He'll be taken out of it by Zeus.
Let's see it start so. And Zeus has another ace. He's just always acing, man. He aces every game.
There's not much more to talk about in that round than the waylay on the
All right.
defensive side.
Anyway,
Unbelievable scene.
back
This
to
is
the
kind of
video.
guy that we expected. Like, when he first came into the team,
Okay.
nuts.
7.
Like, you could see why FUT had built the
Oh,
roster
Cupid.
around. Last year, I do feel like parts of that went missing.
Okay.
Them being in the roster, more utility was put into that sort of like controller operator player.
Ninja.
But now seeing this guy just be able to take over. It's not his assistant coach, right?
Who even is that?
11 and 6
Who is that? Oh, it's Alorante.
A fourth successive retake in a row on the A side. Do we now see mates go?
Oh, it's Thinky.
Nonsense, Tom. Well,
Wait, I didn't even realize he was there.
Okay,
Give a ball
so
to
they're
Snowman,
rusing
come back.
the map as well.
Of course. They're playing us just in case their opponents have actually...
Riot already announced
So
us.
I think FUT have maybe gone, I have a feeling eventually they'll try something else. Not much mid-control as well. Like, we saw the lurk in those early rounds, but it's very, very direct.
I don't know, bro.
The cam is
I
there
don't
to
know.
cover that mid-walk through as well as give it a bit more passive info.
It was
Onside
not
now,
worth the
Vinicius
wait.
found one in the cage, but doesn't
Nice to see my boy
get the
Cupid,
kill.
though.
Martin flying under the radar down below. Good
Shout
flash.
out.
It's caught Cristalli and he'll easily be taken out from afar. Glyph helping out in that one. His mates find a flawless execute over this site. A bit of damage.
Oh,
from
nice
shocks
shocks. Ooh.
that they have to report back about.
It's giving YouTube Rewind. What do you mean it's giving YouTube Rewind?
By his side, they might just go for. Oh, look how far away.
I mean, this
Zeus is.
mates
I
comp
think
is
go
so
for the save
cheesy.
At this point, Mr. Fallen toying around with the idea of finding a kill, finding a fight, but
Better than the FUT announcement.
Not much
FUT
is gonna
didn't
come
do
from
an
this.
announcement. It was
I
just
don't think you'd throw an
a
operator into
JPEG.
retake in a 2v5. That would be huge economic waste. Although I'll be honest, I kind of agree with what he said last year. It's like, why would I go for an operator when I can just headshot people with a rifle? We just saw him ace, and then he's gone, right, I'm back on the ops. Like, no, just stick on the rifle. This round was obviously a little bit different. Wasn't anywhere near the action. And
I mean,
think
I would
there
be
was, again,
interested to
just a
know what the
small mistake or
EMEA
two.
musical
I
is.
think Martin being able to fly under the radar was enough to open up on the Cypher. And even though they had
I
two other
am
players
casting
there,
Boaster
you wouldn't have
as
known. They were
Hamilton.
gone in a flash, and that's always the terrifying thing.
I
with
am
this
not
composition
throwing
is
away
that
my
1-2 punch
shot.
with Zoro
I already know he
thinks
knows the
one is
words.
gone, while the other might still
So
be
that's sorted. No problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, Boaster
again,
Hamilton.
it's
That's
just
what
about
I
the options that it
said.
gives
That's
you
what I said.
in terms of taking those
That's what I
fights, the
said,
velvet over iron,
obviously.
that hidden strength.
We get
Opponents never really know what they're up
HazzaJC can be
against.
the lion
It
in
is
Lion
a
King.
sign
I
of
don't
the
know which
times, I
one,
suppose, like you're saying,
because he
seeing
just
Zeus,
roars
a
all the
man
time.
like Zeus of all people, picking up the operator this consistently.
My
first opportunity.
musical knowledge is very
The
limited.
era that we're in now, that you've got less utility to clear those angles. He wants to be the guy that's making you nervous to peek that angle without utility.
Mythical, what's up?
Making it
Welcome to the
costly
stream.
for you to claim any map control.
How you been?
Problem is,
Hope
so
you're doing
far,
well.
He's been much more terrifying with the rifle in hand.
Yeah.
Because he just kills it.
It's not a bad problem to have.
Who's defying? See, the problem is when I think of anyone who could do theatre, I mean, it's just Boaster every single time. So
of course, with this specific composition, a lot of the time you do see the success on the attack.
I love this. Caught by the drone outside A. Sova starts running back. They wait outside
for
B as well.
Alphaba, it
Letting
would
the
have
drone
to
go
be
all the way up
someone
to
who
here.
has
Of
a
course, if you're FUT, you
cold
think that-
exterior,
There's no one here.
but a
luckily,
heart of
he
gold.
hasn't walked all the
Who
way
would
into
that
the
be?
trap there. That could have been the very end.
Who
By
looks
Sally.
scary
The
but
shot,
is like
the Baja
actually
fired a couple,
nice?
didn't connect, and that's enough for him to go, I think they might be
Can't
waiting.
think.
This is a lot
Durka?
slower. Like, mates
Leo?
have been blitzing into sites all the way through
Yeah,
this half,
maybe.
down to the 30-second mark.
Well,
It feels a
actually,
little bit more
what's her
indecisive.
name?
Sending a bit
Cynthia
of holding
Evero
players into
or
that
something
weak
is
side. They're gonna
bald.
try and
Durka is
fake
bald.
it.
Maybe
There's
that.
only gonna be
Maybe
one
that
man
works.
there. But that one man has been enough. No.
And then
Just pulls
who
out
would
his knife.
be
The timing
Ariana
couldn't be any
Grande?
better. Yettushay's still going to win versus
It
Bippo.
would probably be Boaster,
gonna be
wouldn't
more
it?
of a
Boaster and
retake scenario
Durka. I
once
can
again,
see
but
it. I can see it.
They don't mind that.
It's been looking good, but the problem is
So
usually they've
mates
had
are now
players
starting to
who
play
contain that
slightly
aggression
slower
towards the
rounds.
spawn. Think about Zeus hiding in the close right corner. If Glyph was
FUT
around
having to
into spawn.
retake
Now, this time they don't
4v4,
have that.
eating
So
up
it's
a
gonna
lot
take
of
a little
time
bit
here.
more
I don't know
time
what
to go through the
HazzaJC's
clears, and
up
there's a
to.
risk that they're set up a little bit more advanced than you're ready for. Luckily,
So
though, mates
slow.
aren't just
Literally
sitting
half
on
of the
site.
time is
They're gonna be
stem
vulnerable to
walking.
burst the util coming through.
Oh,
There's nothing left to work with.
he's
Gotta
good,
run it
man.
down.
He's
Run into the
good.
fight
Glyph
and-
is shooting.
Well, mates very quick to pounce
Active
on the
shooter
back
in
of
the
that,
building.
leaving Mr. Fallen alone.
Let's go.
Yeah, the retake's certainly not looking so easy without a Well, an ace on a rifle running it back through.
Yeah, it does.
I
turn
told
out
you,
when
man. That
Zeus
was
is
my
there,
that was my
things
pick.
become a little
That
bit
was
more
my pick.
difficult, but for now, at least, that will be the lead extended just a little bit for M8s. As said, I do think that with this composition, normally the expectation is to pull out those attack side rounds. The double dive can be terrifying, but also a little bit more predictable.
There go the
on defense.
co-streaming
You
rights.
have to be that little bit more aggressive. For FUT though, they've decided after the
Little
streak
timeout.
ended,
Outside. How do you say it? Outside.
to level things up at the half, and with
Don't
their economy
smart.
in bits, this kind
I
of does feel
don't
like a 2
read
for 1 round. If they're not
Arabic.
able to take this one over
Mola?
the line,
I was
think
about to say
Mates will likely
Arabian.
dominate for half.
I think even if the money
Time
was there,
out.
I start to question now if we would see Zeus just stick on that rifle. I mean, he just
Pronounce the Z more.
tapped out of it to work
Outside.
that A side. And I think the idea from
Zeit.
Mates in that round was
Outside.
brilliant. From the very get-go,
Outside.
I believe they wanted that to be an
Outside.
A finish. But they
Aus
ran so
or
much
os?
time down.
Z.
They waited out the utility
Aus
to try to
Z.
punish the B aggro. It came in.
Aus
They didn't
Z.
punish it. It was a little bit
Aus.
of a fumble.
Aus
But they
Z.
waited so long then that B
Z.
hit in. It
Z.
fully convinces their opponents that
Aus
that's
Z.
leaving just the op on the A side, and when that op misses their shot
Aus
as well,
Z.
the round's already yours.
Aus
Majority of
Z.
the time at least. It works wonderfully
Yeah.
here, and again I look back at Zeus and think he had a rifle in his hand. I think that's a very
No.
different fight. than he looks
Outside.
for. Maybe a different result for their squad.
Outside.
Luckily, this time he will have a rifle. No option for the op. The credit's
Outside.
running down low. But what you have to remember for Mace as well
Outside.
is this could have been an
Outside.
incredibly convincing start, but that little
Outside.
bump in the road
Oh
foot
shit.
has already given their opponents a lifeline.
What was
They
this
could very
YouTube
well
video?
come back to
I trust you
6
enough to
and
open
6
this.
at the half.
Is it how to? Oh,
That
it is.
rifle's back out. Let's see. Op in hand for Bippo.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Almost a counter
Outside.
to the counter. They're expecting
Outs.
to see aggression.
Outside. Outside.
They're gonna pull the operator in, and I'm sure
Outside.
that was
Fuck,
something thought
man.
through by the coaching staff.
Ach, man.
Heard a lot of good things about
Outside.
oh, particularly being from the
Catch
same
me
Mount Ross
outside. How
as
about
well, and
that?
then KC Academy, it's a
Outside.
solid coaching staff coming in.
Outs-
Maybe one that again
outside.
might not be the most well known, but if you keep an eye on the tier 2, they're
No,
definitely
you
in
need
the
to
mix.
pronounce the S.
Now though,
Outs.
it does look like we're going back to the
Outside.
old faithful.
Outside.
That A-side pressure, a small lurk in play, but it flies through once more.
K-Crash not taken. It's the A side.
Wow, they're rotating off.
Yeah, but look at Mini. He's wrapped up through the middle, gotten this position, they're ready for it. They know something isn't right with this. I mean, for Mini, when does he go? What's the plan?
I think he's just
45
waiting for them to come through the door.
Yeah, for the rotation. Once that B side is hit.
I
once
mean,
the
yeah,
noise is
Mini, you
made,
just
but you've
chill
still
here,
got one
bro.
waiting outside A. Spike coming back.
No,
in that
create
direction.
the
Is this gonna
B
be
pressure.
another
Create
fake
the
into
B
A?
pressure.
Yeah, it is.
It worked
Create
before,
the B
but FUT still
pressure.
have 3 players here this time.
Oh, wait, no, yeah. Oh, no, this makes sense. Create the B pressure. Rotation comes in. Mini takes timing. Finish A.
He's just waiting.
Right?
He's hoping
Bippo
that he
has to
can
do
get
something, though.
steps to give away
Or
the
nothing's
game
going to happen.
instead.
Okay,
It
here
has
it
been the
comes.
case for
There
them
we
this
go.
time. Strikes
Nicely done.
perfectly, takes down one, and sure, on the other side of the map, they managed to win a fight, but that spike will go down with seconds to spare.
What was that?
A 2v3 retake.
Did I pronounce that correctly?
Decisions need to be made, but
Eichhörnchen.
they have no idea that Martin is still just waiting. In fact, he expects
Up the Martin.
both players in their positions. It is a complicated round from Mates, but honestly, perfectly executed again.
Yeah,
Eichhörnchen?
that's 2 rounds in a row where I feel like they've
Scheiße.
come in with a pretty complex game plan that has a lot of ways that it can go wrong. But every player knows their
We were
role
just
perfectly.
waiting for Mini,
They're
dude.
moving, they're not overextending.
Did his
I think
thing.
The biggest risk taken here, aside from maybe the
This co-calling structure actually
aside
looks
from
kind
maybe the
of
mid-off by
nice.
Mini, which, you know, cloak and dagger on that, but was
Oof,
Martin at
oof,
the very
oof,
end when the
oof.
round's
You
already
pronounced
ended.
it
That's it.
Ehli.
Very, very nicely done. And for FUT, it's got to be frustrating because this is a team that we know. When you
The
make
new
mistakes
watch
and you come
party
swinging
tool.
at them, looking for
What,
that
the
early
one where you
knockout,
can watch
they're gonna hit right
VLR
back. But
matches
not
on
being given a
VLR
chance.
together with your mates?
Oh,
Yes, I
looking
have.
Less like some individual
I've
stars
seen
that
it because
can make
the
plays,
developer
players
of
coming
it
up
keeps
from the tier
forcing
2
it
trying to
down
make a name,
everyone's
and much more
throats like a Twitter
team,
reply
which,
guy. It's
considering
crazy.
They've been together for such a short amount of time.
No disrespect,
Very
by the way.
impressive
Tool looks
stuff.
cool, but
Again, credit to the coaching
jeez.
staff, but also to Starzo taking up that leadership role. This
Discord
has to have
screen
a
share
lot
is free.
individual
Crazy scenes.
presence, but also a mastermind behind it. Again, patient stuff. But the thing is, they can now just bait rotation. Like, FUT aren't going to overcommit here because they've been bitten so many times. The drone, well, that's going to give the game away. It is only a trade, though. And
It does look cool, though. It does look cool.
Not only one, but also the
The annotating things. I didn't see that.
Certainly going to be a problem.
Maybe I should stop being a hater.
They haven't wrapped through mid, playing it super cautious and waiting for the Cosmic Divide to come in, but Mini stepped ahead of it.
Oh, Mini. And then he drops behind Baha's own wall to stop him refragging. That's crazy. I mean, they've seen the spike now, so they just go 3 strong. Got to wait to get Martin over. This is looking rough. He's going to just dash in, right? Ooh. 15 seconds and we're Euro ulting through mid. If Mini dies with nothing, round over. Unlucky. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. 75.
Solid in a lot of these rounds, and we've seen them bring this to a level of strategic depth on that attack side that, you know, I'm used to seeing Mini call some great rounds, but with him probably coming in on some secondary calls with Starzo, you can see that there's a lot of depth to this roster. So much more to be seen after the break.
And they're feely.
That's the thing that I'm wondering. If it looks honestly more like they're co-calling between the two of them rather than it being like one's the main IGL, one isn't. Maybe Starso's doing the pre-round, but Mini looks so active in some of these, just based on positioning at least. Hell yeah, Kit Kat halftime break. Let's go. BRB, I'm having a break. All right.
It's neck and neck if they can take the pistol and follow up. For M8s, though, they fumbled their chance to run away with a big lead in that first half with 2 mistakes that gave FUT that, well, foot in the door.
Yeah. It's not a bad sign, though. Like, the fact that it did feel like they were in control for the majority.
Crazy.
And that it took some individual brilliance.
Yetu just running in.
Really bring
Recon's going to be...
For such a new
Where did the Recon even land?
That same sort of core as the other side. Pistol round can make all the difference. It could see them further away, but FUT have already managed to get in there. Saying
nice
that,
from Starso.
Has been caught.
They know where HazzaJC is.
M8s have their target here.
It's all about timing.
The majority of the players are on the site, but HazzaJC's isolated.
Oh.
They need to deal with him on top as the drop comes in. Mr.
Oh, that's just not how the frenzy should work. That's a piss take. Are you kidding me? What do you mean he just aced with the frenzy?
He's got plenty of time to build on that. What a start to his year.
He always picks the guns that I believe are like, oh, that gun's okay, or that gun's bad, and then just aces with it. Like, especially
he got a Bucky ace last year, didn't he?
With just one clip of the gun.
That's just crazy.
That was so unbelievably clean. Whoa. What's that? They've got 6 rounds and 2 aces. FUT are going to be breaking some records this year, I fear.
Yeah, unlucky, Zeus. I mean, it was a really nice ace
That's
earlier.
insane, man. That's insane.
Yeah, best ace of the day. It's a new challenge we're going to be running for FUT.
The lineups have been announced for West Brom against Norwich City. Let's go, man.
Yeah, no chance for an ace. But I guess technically the
Who is
got
starting?
An ace in this round, but an in-zone flawless. Everybody's favorite when people just jump straight off the map. And that will level things up.
Okay.
And as I said,
Do I recognize anyone on the
defensive side
West Brom team? Not really.
Have that sort of like
Makama up top. Schwartau playing number 10 behind him with Ali Ahmed and Spring it out wide. Okay. McLean Matson in the middle. Crescene and Fisher on the wide areas. Darling and McConville in the middle. Oh, such a good lineup, man. Such a good lineup. That might be the team.
Could add a bit of a spanner in the works. And no surprise to see Mini playing over towards the A side. Definitely feels like where he's going to have the most impact.
Deploying drone.
Unlucky. Well, we started this out by talking about FUT's desire to equalize things. They've managed to do that in style. But now, to push ahead of their opponents, it's a big round. A lot of weaker weapons. You've got the Bulldogs, you've got the Spectre, and Mates are holding it down with rifles in hand.
One tag.
Good trade of damage for Mr. Fallen. Again, he's a bit of a pest with the pistols so far.
Baha was really good from what I remember in the off-season at just walking out on A as this solo Astra player and making a nuisance of himself.
But if he wins it, that side's open.
Mini's ready though.
To swing with him. Mini, the man who has to hold his
Problem is,
ground.
he's the only one here. Bippo's going to take a moment to get up into heaven.
Low, but
30 seconds
as you sort of
left.
pointed out, there isn't a whole lot on this A side of the map. The late smoke, though, is going to make
Get that
very
molly
awkward,
dropped.
that they have to go through.
Timing is great. And look at the time. There's going to be like 5 seconds left by the time this expires. You have to push it. Good damage. I mean the... Sorry, whatever the flipping ability's called, the Waylay one. Oh, yeah, it's such a good round, man.
The only man on that site for quite a time.
Such a good
He's
round.
Still there at the end.
Yeah, well, patience.
The
certainly
saturate,
paid off
that's the
there.
one.
Holding the angle for the majority of the round, just popping a smoke or two. That's all he got to do. And finally, push came to shove it.
Yeah, it's clean.
Well, he has shoved
It's
Mates
clean.
right back into the lead. 8-7 scoreline, but
They had to push it because there was no time.
For FUT, though, I don't think that came down to weaponry. You know, they had 10 seconds to run through smokes to take fights. Give a man whatever weapon he wants in that moment. I think we're going to favor Mini in those battles. See if they can make it work, though, with rifles in hand, with a Hunter's Fury to start him with an early
Oh,
look for
nice,
Bippo. He
Bippo.
gets one and gets out, but Glyph not so lucky, and Martine's in the open.
Yeah, Zeus has to be careful there, chasing that up. This is
Avenue back out
given
of the site. Look at the
HazzaJC a
quick
really
back.
nice
HazzaJC,
window
though,
to play
wasting
into.
no
It's a
time
2
in these
versus 1 in
moments.
lane.
Oh, resistance in one
He's just
place,
not ready
and they
for it.
look to
I mean, you
exploit
have
the
to be at that
weakness of
point in
another,
time,
but
surely.
Smoke and mirrors, Mates changing. Their
And
front
that's
lines as the
Starso
round
giving a
goes on, as the
warning.
seconds
You're
pass,
4v3, you
as a
don't need
result.
to face. Or you're just Martine. That's also something. Mr. Fallen invested an ult to that.
Martine is supported by Bippo, though he will get an isolated fight. Martine doesn't give the game away, and at this point, Mr. Fallen is almost completely boxed in. You can see Mini just waiting on the angle. It is a 1v1, but realistically, to pre-aim this angle, it's never going to happen. It's such an obscure
There you
spot for
go.
somebody to stand in, Mates.
There
Again, they
you
will find the
go.
conversion, extend that lead a little further, and this is where things might now start to get a little bit more difficult for FUT.
I mean, the setup with the flash was really nice.
Didn't hit the slow
Thank you,
there, did
Mihal.
we?
I appreciate
Really
that.
nice work. You know, the initial fight, it ends up as a 1-to-1 trade. Not that good for the defense. But the fact that they're then able to reset, they're able to catch HazzaJC
You
walking
might be
through
the best
mid.
Wordle
The
player.
upper hand's already claimed at that point. FUT are left without any more
At
threats
least
to
in the
pull
server. Man, I'm yawning. I'm getting tired.
It
What's
is
going on?
their plan that unravels, and Gentlemates find that 2-round lead. Push FUT onto an eco. The chance for double digits and
2-round
set
gap.
themselves up on the home stretch.
This is FUT's
Very
map
much
pick.
within their grasp now.
Split
I think this is
next.
one of those rounds where they're doing exactly
Did
the
we
right
even
thing.
see
Look
mates
at how
on Split in
Gentlemates are
off-season?
being across the board. I mean, this is players.
Feel
set
like
up. I mean, yes, a little
maybe we
aggressive from
didn't. It was
Martini,
like a
had
little
gate crash
little
couple
pocket
seconds ago.
pick.
But for the
Gomma
majority here, it
mode
is
as
just
an
spot
emote
info,
in this chat's
maybe get a
crazy.
shot or two off
We need to
and get out.
study
Don't give them a chance to overwhelm
the
you,
Zesht
to rush you down with the
Valorant
pistols, because you know of
diaspora
all teams,
and
foot doors you
how
gotta be careful
all of the
of
Zesht
when it comes to
viewers
that
have
department.
made their way to the
I feel like they
HazzaJC
need to almost start
stream
pressuring
ever
this
since
A-site a little bit earlier.
he just
'Cause
gave
when you
up on
have
streaming.
these smokes available just to delay, you're going to have to try and just dive through everything, and that's where Martin's just waiting on the other side. A solo play from Zeus that didn't have a whole lot of support, but even if it did, just look how many players are waiting. It's a triangle.
You're gonna imagine the game. I respect that.
It's running through a smoke. I'd be shocked if anybody on the other side was caught.
Well, you know, they've tried that mid-aggression a couple of times.
Yeah,
but this time it's a little more than usual.
15 seconds.
YetAJ's behind them, but it's being watched. Mini's got his number. A
Nice
clean
from
kill,
Mini.
and again, that's it. You
10
hope that
seconds
YetAJ
left.
finds that angle behind, and when he doesn't, what do you do? Nothing left. in the
Surely you're not going
playbook.
to
Let's
sleep
go. And
to the
Mini's
voice
hands,
of
a 4K orbital strike online.
of
In-zone
HazzaJC,
flawless money
the
maker
dulcet
round
tones.
for Gentlemates. And now they're on the home stretch. Everything pointing towards Gentlemates taking FUT's map pick.
This is the problem when you're not able to. Well, when you're not disrespecting the utility that Mini has, he is just holding these smokes until the very last second. Like, he's throwing them down with like 20 left on the board, and as said, then you're trying to
Discord
run through smokes
sleep
to kill him.
call? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about
Ability, of
that.
course, 17 and 9 at the moment.
Man, I remember the
And
one
something
tactical
even
break
last
that we
year,
had
when
where
talking
this
about him picking up that IGL role, he still shot individually,
where this
but
little
it seems
icon
like
was
he's given
down
an even
here.
better
They
time
moved
here
it back
today
up.
over on those smokes.
Well, this is it.
Crazy.
I think Mini in general.
See, this is the thing too.
think about how
It's
many
a
players
tactical
before,
timeout,
back
isn't
to,
it?
like, God be the guy
I called it a
who leads
tactical
the team,
pause
he's okay,
once
and when
and
he's in
got
the
told
pressure,
off.
He's godlike. Someone like Mini, he very much gives me that vibe because this guy was putting up numbers when it came to leading the team, and now he's unleashed. He's got much less pressure on his shoulders, and it's his chance to shine as an individual. And so far, here today, he has been shining. Hell, he was shining when he was IGL, and so you can only imagine how much brighter it can get.
Yeah, it is scary because I do think that I don't want to say that he was the problem when it came to the leadership, but it definitely seemed like there was a big factor of crumbling.
I think FUT is
Now
like
having
the
someone
most
like
clip
Hazza
farmer
who-
team in
Again, strategically, where the jury's still out, but even just in terms of a confidence aspect, someone
in
who's gonna hype up the
EMEA
team,
or
someone who's
whatever.
going to be an emotional leader. He is all of those things and more. And then it unleashes.
Are they just
Mini
a clip
to be
farming
that
team?
cracked aimer again. Well, you're witnessing.
Is
it.
that a
Top of the
valid
board.
argument
I think
or
he's had
not?
7 kills in the last 2 rounds, just trying to hold on to that A site. And well, as of right now, it doesn't seem like FUT have an answer to a Brimstone on A, which again, it's not something I thought I'd be saying at the beginning of the day.
Fnatic mousepad or just orange?
Look
It
how aggro
might low-key be the
The
Fnatic
A-side
mousepad.
hasn't worked out for them. So FUT
I'm not
moves to
sure
B,
though.
which is now wide
It
open.
might just be
Mates are
orange.
Double pushed up in A main. They've got players watching mid from both the connector and deep into spawn. This is the whole team essentially.
You gotta
on
do
the A
video
side with
call?
Cliff alone.
Okay.
He's gonna
Dunno.
be caught putting some of his util out. The smoke blooms. And so do the chances for the side of FUT as now a plant comes through. And everybody on mates miles away.
Yeah.
So much space to clear and a snake in the grass in the form of Baha.
Yeah, this seems like a massive mystery. Because originally I thought they were playing the retake, but evidently they weren't playing the retake because Glyph goes pushing in. That kill for free, though, is definitely going to help them out a little bit. Astra gone, some of the post plant gone. A lot of aggressive positions for them to fight in as well, and they're losing those battles. A surprise position from YetAJ, clearly not enough of a surprise. And Mini's just winning every single fight. Just let this man shoot, and he'll bring you home rounds. Screw being the IGL. This man's just leading in the fragging department.
Ooh, well, that one paid off, didn't it? Yeah.
They didn't even push him. He pushed every single one of those fights. That was an entry fragging the Brimstone.
You know,
It's like just pure vibes, you know? There's no thought behind any of it. It's like,
orbital strike because he took YetAJ down. He's
let's
able to
just
put
do
that into play.
this.
And I thought already Mini has done enough to win this round. He's got 2 kills he shouldn't have. He's managed to make them think about their back. He's put orbital strike down to clear a ton of the map to block vision, and then he kills the last 2 as well. Jesus, Mini, relax. Let them play a bit. 11-7, 21-9. And you know what? He might not be IGLing, but shit, he is leading right now.
Yeah.
God damn.
It really, you don't need to IGL. I guess not much to say when they push A, he kills them all. They push B, he kills them all. It's kind of, it's
You can't even say they're pushing into him. He pushed into them. He's just doing it all. He's too good, man.
Well, this time it's Martin.
Valid take or no? Valid take or no?
An attempted sort of solo push down mid hasn't worked out. And while Bippo goes, you know what, C1, play one. He's not going to get the frag, but Baha now tagged desperately low and still has an awful lot of space. Like FUT are beginning to look a little lost. And bear in mind, just to add insult to injury, this is their map choice as well.
Heimerding a top lane. Am I not crazy? Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I was thinking Teemo for some reason. I was thinking Teemo. I was like, do you not play Teemo mid?
You're not going to be 100%
I know nothing
certain
about
if he's got the
League.
info or not. Up goes Baha, taking advantage of that
I just
space
know
that
it's
was
a
left open,
MOBA
but now
based on the
it's
characters
away.
from
The
Riftbound
shotgun's
and Arcane.
dangerous. Baha surviving and wrapping around.
Oh,
Mr.
and
Fallen
2x
becomes a
KO.
focal
Yeah,
point.
yeah, yeah.
A shot landed on the side, and a plant could be
League of
found.
Legends is just a spin-off
Looks like they're
from
going to try
those
to commit it
games.
as Mr. Fallen covers from the side. The plant comes through, but it's two men. Their position's known. Their backs against the wall, and now just one who's standing.
In
soon.
another world, on another
Imagine
planet, I'm an
Fallen with a
Aurelia
shot from
top
Mini to
player,
confirm
you know?
yet another round
In
for
reality,
Gentlemates.
I just
Anything
feed
but gentle
and
in
play
their
a
approach
Kali
to this
jungle.
defensive side. 12 on
So
the
there you go.
board, and plenty of chances to lock FUT out of their map pick.
Yeah, they're looking very, very comfortable. I think we saw some of those brilliant individual plays coming out from FUT, but when it comes to a squad as a unit,
One enemy.
seems like mates are better, but also then there's one individual that is outshining everybody on the other side as well. So it seems
Never
like they've
seen
got
an
them
Akali
beat
jungle?
in every
Yeah, me
single
neither. I
department.
was told what I was doing was
Ultimate
egregious.
for Zeus.
Akali play
Maybe
is a
chance
mid,
to pick up the pace
like
a little
mid
bit. Like, we've
agent,
seen them
right?
walk up and get themselves at least into the site, but it's always been segmented.
I
It's
don't know
also
why
had
you picked
layered
FUT,
lurks that just haven't worked.
Eve.
They've been
They're
caught
not
every
good.
single time they've left something behind. I almost want FUT to just go back to the
I feel like they
basics a
could be
little bit, but
alright, but like...
where's this ult going?
There's deep B main push.
Yeah, they're going
Honestly,
for the
I
same
thought
thing
Atta Captain
again.
was
It's
alright.
something they attempted
I thought Atta
already,
Captain was
but it just
alright.
waiting for contact, and there wasn't any.
I understand. I think Cracks was like kind of underrated at points, but he just never expanded his agent pool, which was bad.
Mates here, I mean, it's a bit of a head scratcher.
And
Two players
Jonta
waiting outside
coaching
the B site like that.
this team was
It
just
looked like
kind
they
of.
caught FUT with their pants down, red-handed before the
I don't
robbery,
know.
but now the B site's been left wide open, and you think, why is that? Well, look, it's nice
Yeah, I
to
was
get
gonna
aggressive
say
with that
that
whale
you only
roll,
put
but it's
10
even
channel
nicer
points.
to play the
You
retake
don't.
and trap them all in there.
You don't need to worry.
Not only that, but
in a reverse.
avoid a Waylay ult on the other side. Mates have played this again perfectly.
If mates can find a way to bait out this ult,
Zeus isn't putting the ult through.
it'd be
yet.
huge.
how long he holds it.
Wait, are they combining
The longer
them?
he
Yeah, they're
holds
gonna.
it, the more dangerous it gets. Yeah, he was expecting them to be further in.
Oh
by
no,
now,
they
and
didn't.
unfortunately, he was
Look
wrong.
like for just as.
Now comes that counter. Nice use.
What?
The tail, or in fact, Mini's
Oh,
been
Mini
caught by
gets
it.
it
That's the
wrong.
danger man and all the rest pushing in.
Like, okay, cool. Okay, like, they win the round, flawless round. Well done, awesome. They used 3 ults.
They now need to match
They used Waylay ult.
of the opposition.
They used Astra ult. They used Teho ult. What do they have left? Like Cypher ult?
On the site.
They don't have any ults.
Retake, they dodge the first piece of utility,
What do
and
mates
has to be
have?
a
They have
massive
Yoru, they have
commitment
Waylay.
coming in from FUT
Yoru goes in,
to get them
Waylay
that control,
just
to get them that
stun.
win.
Like,
They use 3 ultimates. They're not going
Come
to have those
on,
for
bro.
a while. And for mates, they know when it comes to the round by
Like,
round, they're the ones that
they
are winning.
didn't
They
need
also
to
kept
do all
their
that.
own
They
conversions
didn't
back,
need
which
to
gives
do all
them a
that.
leg up anyways in a
And if
battle
they were
for all
going
favored.
to,
I think they've done well.
would kind
Playing
of
with the
prefer
rounds
them
that
to
they've
just
got,
hit the combo I thought they
spending
were.
them like currency to trade out the
Like,
ultis
one
on
player
the
from
other side,
main
and I think they got
holds
a
the
good deal
cross,
in that last
you
round.
do the Waylay ult, and you do the,
Oh, it's messy.
you
And
do
that
the
one's gonna
tail
haunt
ult.
Yedajay.
Yeah, that could have been an easy opener. Instead, they now find themselves 2 players
It's
down.
a 5v3 already.
Close
Glyph
their
has his ult
opponent's
now
map
as
choice,
well.
and
I feel like I've said the word ult about 1,000 times. Ultimate ability.
he's found himself
All
in
of
an
them are
interesting
available
position, but he's
on
not
the
really the guy
Gentlemate
you want to be
side.
making plays. He's got
FUT
the spike.
without a
Mr.
bob to
Fallen
their
is currently
name.
walking into the
What a
other
shame.
side of the map. being set up to try and
Starso's not going to overpeak it. That's fine.
That's the goal. Can he
Just drop back to spawn. Spikes towards A here anyway. It's the two rookies
The second they tried to, Baha, I think, shoots just a little
against
bit early.
the
Now they have 3 players on
well,
the side
the
of the
two
map.
rookies, I
Now
guess,
he
right?
needs to find something here, and he
Oh
might
wait, no,
get it.
just one
The
rookie.
timing is ideal, but he needs
Oh, okay.
That would be everything. He would take the side on his
Fair
own.
enough.
It is happening.
Mate,
It has to be
Crostali's been
aced
kind
on
of
it.
nice in some of
His
these
teammate has
clutches.
been lost, Mr. Fallen.
Maybe he will have
One
his
of the
Armageddon
newbies,
soon.
One of the rookies. He's going to try and do absolutely
Yeah.
everything, but,
But there you go.
A very nice try, but it's
So many
mates
fake
will take
comebacks
the
today,
first
dude.
map.
It's crazy.
Now, we talked a lot coming into this about identity, FUT searching for theirs over the last year or two, and for Gentlemates, reshaping
Just
this
clean
roster,
as hell.
even keeping their
Just
IGL,
clean
but
as
changing
hell.
the role, bringing in
They look
Starzo
really nice.
from that tier 2. A man who's
They knew what they were
reached
doing.
the highest of heights
They played
within
pretty
the tier 1
efficiently.
scene, way back, our first champs winner. And now, this new
Let's go.
challenge, well, it didn't seem to be much of one.
What
as they
fake
take
comeback?
FUT's
It was
map pick
one
and
round
set
with 3
themselves up
ults.
for what could be a 2-0 in their first series this
That's
year.
what I
We'll
mean,
be
though.
back to
That's
find
what
out
I
if that's
mean.
the
It was
case
like fake
after the
hope.
break.
It was a flawless round, but it was like fake hope.
You shit! You're losing time! Hello! You shit! You shit! Come on! Come on! Get your hip! Come on! Oh, look at me!
Too easy, man. Too easy. Okie dokie. FUT don't have the lesbian power. You might be right. I'm gonna leave. I'll be right back. Ugh. What are we even on about, man?
Overall, Mini throughout whole his career was a flex player, so yeah, we just felt that that was a good choice to put on this map, and yeah, Mini can play everything, and yeah, the decision was simple, so yeah.
You can't doubt that, right? Mini can play everything and he can be good on everything. I'm just so happy that he's still got that form. He's not IGLing unleashed. What did you guys think of Gentlemate's performance? Because I got two people behind me.
I have the vibe, but isn't that the whole point of spiritual?
They were very loud about it.
Spirituality.
Maybe they're in the
Professional
global.
hate watchers behind me. Sometimes today will be good. All good. Never mind. You guys are gonna have to just guess who it was.
Not hard though.
Yeah.
Not hard to guess.
Yeah, I think people can imagine that. But to what you were saying, I think Mini demonstrated it last year, and I think he also proved it this year. The way that he is starting is amazing. Keeping that performance.
There he is. Almost. Almost. They don't want to show their faces, but they were professional Gentlemates hate watchers. Yeah. Sorry, go on.
Mini's great.
Who's that chilling at the back?
Proof that they have been cooking something, which is very, very interesting to see. I think that
Is that
for
Panpok?
kickoff, you always
Or
need
what?
to bring in something new and something that is going to be a surprise to your opponents. At the beginning of the match, we saw how fast they were with the plants. As you can see here, 10 out of the 12 rounds that they played on the attack, they got the spike down, and that became one of the win conditions that they had until FUT finally started reading into that and started working the map a little bit more.
Yeah, especially in attack, it feels to me that Mate's composition was a bit of a paradox, like an interesting one, because at the same time you see how dynamic they could be with both duelists and also having like
What
Astra,
am I
stars,
watching,
etc. to
bro?
be able to rush. But at the same time, once they got the spike planted, everyone was just backing up, and we had
What is
Grid
this?
Molly,
Sorry
we
to
had
interrupt.
Shock darts, also lineups, and the pool. So it was interesting, to see that balance between aggression from the duelist and also the postman that was Minimitry.
So soft.
Were we a
the
fan
touch.
of Mippo?
I'm pulling hard.
Yes.
You like
Look
Mippo?
at those
Yes,
curves.
I was a fan.
I wanna put you
Imagine
in
letting
different
Martine
positions.
go. Oh,
Mesmerized.
It'd be a very sad day.
What is this out of context, man? What is this out of context?
The black
I will say,
orange.
to me, it wasn't only about that double duelist that I think was actually more of. I like.
I
the double
hate
effect
that's
that it
just
had.
something
On the
that
defense,
exists.
You know that both are capable of playing the operator or the outlaw.
Why
the sniper
is
that is
this
going to be
frame?
so strong is going to
Why is
let
this
you have that
frame
advanced
something that
position
exists
and just have it
now,
anywhere in the
man?
map? But also, in the attack, there's something very interesting that I wanted to show with one of the replays that I got from round 11. As I said, FUT was already getting back into the game and started reading into
Jesus, bro.
something that makes it
That's
non-time,
crazy.
and that was a sentinel.
That's
if you
crazy.
look at the right, you see that Starso has the operator, and just look at the positions that we've seen on the map with Mini just inserted already onto tower. This was trying to force FUT into making any kind of step, just doing some kind of action on the map for them to try and execute, and very, very easily with the Starkster recon, they just walk onto side and already have inserted the player. They had nothing to do with the extra aggression that you have on the duelist, but actually working the map. What we were lacking to see from the side of FUT is, as I'm saying, the control of the map. Just look at the positions they were forced to play in again and again, and how Mates took advantage of that.
You can't rely on just acing every round. You can ace 2 of those rounds.
Two.
But this is a bit worrying, I think, for FUT, because even the start that they had, they couldn't warm up into the game, and nothing was really working.
It is also, individually, we know how talented the FUT players are and also are known, for their skill and stuff. And I feel that apart from Yetu-J, there's no one that really got the opportunity of shining, because there was basically too many angles to hold, even given the fact that they had a sentinel. As you said, it was really surprising, that we're a bit over-panicking on the map in defense.
It's something that I think is also very important. I think that throughout the year we're going to see it
Predictions,
a lot, but also especially for
facts,
having those set rounds that are so
I'll
incredibly
sort that out
niche,
right
where you
now.
spot
Thank
a
you
weakness.
for
This was not a direct
calling
call.
me
It's
out
like,
on my
they're already
BS.
making this adaptation. This is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to surprise them. And
Okay,
honestly,
let me
Mates
know
had it.
who's winning
Yeah, and I'm
split.
even more
Is
looking
it
forward to
FUT
their
or is
split
it
now,
Mates?
after seeing their Abyss.
Ready for more double duelists?
You got
yeah,
like
and I do
for
wonder
sure.
how
5
much,
minutes.
we had this sort of off-season
There you go.
angle looming over us a little bit in the first match, but I do wonder how much of the off-season we read into and how much that helped him, being able to play those tournaments and finding an identity for both sides.
Yeah, I'm also wondering, on split, whether we're going to see Mini again on the Viper duty, because that's what he used to be doing when he was, the IGL last year. So I'm wondering if it's going to be also, double duelist, double controller, or if we're going to see something more spicy.
We might get some answers on the side of FUT, because Gaius answered this question a little bit earlier. Let's hear even from him in the coach confession.
We saw you play split in the off season. How different will you split be today? You want me to talk? Yeah. pretty different. We have some new stuff. I would say anyone looking at our old VODs is not going to get anything. I'm feeling very confident in our split, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Yeah, vamos.
I love that.
He said the thing.
That.
He said vamos. He said the
that,
thing.
Like, they learned something in the off-season and
He's
they
still
created
coy
new
at heart.
things, and
I believe
all of the
it.
VOD reviewing is going to be redundant.
I've heard this before, and especially from FUT, knowing that historically they've been a team to change compositions a lot and to not be scared to do so. That doesn't mean I'm not looking forward to split. I always enjoy, and I feel like in EMEA we always get good splits. I want to see if it's
All right,
going to
how's
be
the
a surprise,
YouTube
especially
video
for the side
doing?
of Mates.
A look
many times
behind
we
the
speak about
curtain.
teams
Let's
and
see.
how drilled they are when they start playing their game. I feel like for Mates it's working today.
Yeah, and I mean, confidence
see.
is the key, right? But the way you're starting maps is also
6 out of 10.
It's for sure that on Abyss, FUT
Yeah,
failed, you know, to have this
about
start that they were
500
aiming at. So on
views-ish.
Split, I
It's
think
alright.
4-0 lead for Gentlemates is going to be hard to catch up.
To be fair, it is
Mate, the
Gentlemates.
GCC one
So
absolutely
don't give it for a lead
farmed
even.
because
Mate,
I think Sliggy like didn't do his pickums until a day before or something, and because it's on the client, everyone wants the rewards.
Absolutely not.
Then
it's like everyone
Ended up being
mini.
top
Then
1%, by the way.
Yeah.
If we actually go to the
I'm with it. You know, we
video,
gotta turn a new page. We gotta turn a new
I
page.
got a comment on it
Also,
recently.
They don't want to
Got a
carry
comment
on
on it
the form they had
recently.
last
Where
week.
was
Like,
it?
you know, we want to see them
Newest
make a global event.
first.
We want to see them look
You were wrong,
competitive
someone
in
said
EMEA,
5 days ago.
Because this team,
For no
they've been here
reason.
since the beginning, even pre-partnership, and they never won anything.
Finished in the
They've
top
literally
1%. I actually
never
just
won
had no
anything.
words for them.
I want them
You
to
were
start at least
wrong.
winning
Yeah,
a
no
map
shit, I
with
didn't get
Gentlemates
all of them
because
correct. What do you
They're
mean?
going to face way stronger teams on paper, in theory.
I think that, Lou, something that you were mentioning, confidence is very
People
important.
don't
And to
care
me,
about GC?
Individually, they're not lacking.
That's not
Otherwise,
true. What
would
do you
not
mean?
be
It
able
had
to
the most
ace in a
views.
couple of rounds. They do have the trust
People
in
did
themselves.
want
I
the
feel it's a
in-game
little bit more of the
items. Yeah,
process. They
that's
are
that
GC
is
today. Things are going
real.
complicated for them.
HazzaJC on Duelist. Been waiting a while to see this. The double Duelist.
Praying on my knees to see HazzaJC on something like this. This is great.
Yeah, for Mates, yeah, we kind of can't
Not
expect
surprising.
all of this double
Kind of been a
dualism.
while.
Yes, very on brand, but I'm
A
super
while
with
in the
you,
making.
especially when you want someone to lift up the game, to lift up the
Glyph
game. It's
Astra again was nice. Martine on the Yoru. Bippo's Raze has always been good. Starso Fade, Mini Viper. Just Gentlemates 2-0, man. Gentlemates 2-0.
Oh, I hope he opts. I hope he makes no sense.
No, I hope he
I think.
Oh, yes.
I think.
for sure.
Oh, I don't know.
Even like a Bucky or something. You know?
It's going to be close. They're basically playing a bit of a mirror anyway. Like double Duelist, double Smoke Fade.
You know, it's a good map for it. I want him to be able to take Rams with ease.
In a sense. I think one area where Gentlemates will benefit is the flashes and the fact that Martine has the TP, so the rotations are going to look really nice as well.
Pretty proactive in that, so I want to keep seeing that in that map.
Let's find out, man. Let's find out.
Any of us could have guessed that HazzaJC was going to play Waylay. Mitch and Tom, what do you make of this?
Well, Tom, you seemed ecstatic. I think you've been asking Bambino for this for a while, right? So how do you feel now, getting your cake and getting to take a little bite?
I think what I said to him specifically is I never want to see that again. So it's going to be interesting. Like, you've taken, in my opinion, one of the best Sentinels in the region and kind of done what I will call the Nats, which is just like, he's insane.
I don't think this is the Nats, though. I don't think this is the Nats, because ball knowers know that HazzaJC has played Duelist several times in off-season events over the last 2 years. He has way more credential than Nats does on this role, in my opinion.
I think Baha will be capable of playing the Viper. Maybe he wouldn't have been able to do it on the other side. And of course,
We'll see.
Raze,
We shall see.
Yoru with Martine and Bippo.
Can't forget the HazzaJC Phoenix. I've forgotten it. Oh, Bippo. Stop. Stop it. I mean, he did. He did stop.
All alone.
And Crostali, as I mentioned earlier, is a good player in a clutch.
To keep them alive, had to be an ace.
He's also got 2 1 versus 1s for now.
Both opponents, no shields. A shot to the head going to be enough.
Mini just now starting to think about heaven.
He's managed to slip behind that
First
box.
of those fights should be
Dodging
coming
the
up in
timings
just
for
a
now.
moment.
Wherever he goes, it's just one
Give it
player.
about
The
10
thing is, you don't want them to
seconds.
crunch you afterwards if they're able to group up, but with
5.
no information, Crostali doesn't know where to go, where to take this fight.
Fight should be right
50
now.
seconds. He's got plenty of time.
Still haven't seen it.
Hoping someone would give the
There it
game
is.
away, and unfortunately he's the one to do
All right.
just that.
And
Mates
if
to
I'm right in
convert
thinking, that is
themselves
now
another
Gentle
pistol
Mates
round, and
3 for 3
yeah,
in
this is
pistol
sort of the
rounds.
terrifying prospect
So they've
with
not
Bimbo
lost one yet.
Martin. Like, you have those sort of supportive flashes that set up.
And like, this is what I'm talking
Seas in
about.
the mix as
Like,
well,
like
which was just
the
left
flashes
the
from
players absolutely screwed. And although it was a quieter
from Martin.
individual game from Beepo in the last one, you also have to bear in mind his role was to dive into the site head first, find information, and try and fly back without being shot in the face. So this time, with a bit more supportive util, I'm excited to see what he's going to do. And yeah, I think Martin has some of the best Yoru utility, if not the best.
FUT won the second
in our
pistol
region.
on
He's
Abyss.
fantastic at it.
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh,
won't
yeah, I
measure
suppose
him
that
by
is true.
flashing through a smoke. I think most people can do that relatively
Well,
efficiently.
yeah,
but
they won the pistol, they won the
flash nonetheless.
anti-eco, and then they
rifle
didn't
job.
win a round
Yeah.
for...
There's going to be so much
How
more
many?
behind that as well.
Oh,
Don't remember, but it was a lot.
The angle. A gun to be retrieved on top ramp if they can get past Starzo. It's already making it very difficult indeed. That seems buying a little bit more time. The problem, if
Mr. Fallen's got a timing for himself.
A kill on this side, a weapon retrieved. It's a spanner in the works.
It's close.
And now the spike
It is
can go
close.
all the way back to B. That is huge from Mr. Fallen.
Spams. Bear in mind, Mini was one without a gun. Only a pistol in this round, so although the shields make it a little bit more uneven, I like this. He's just waiting next to the TP in case somebody attempts to take it. A little bit risky, putting out that smoke, but maybe trying to bait the fact that he hasn't already got this far.
Nice
It
from
doesn't work.
Starso.
Starso a third kill already with the Spectre.
3v2, Mini catches the
Perfectly
lurk.
placed. A warning shot fired,
And now
but
Cristalli
Baha
just has
not
a
quick
classic.
enough
Change the
to
title?
heed
Yeah,
that
I guess
warning
so.
well. Cristalli, this
I
one's
forget it,
about
man,
as
I
hard as the
forget
last
it.
one. You got yourself a 1v3. You've only got
FUT
a classic.
versus
And not this time, unfortunately.
Yeah, another big multi-kill. Starzo to
We
find
are
that, and
so
for Mace, this was a
back.
very big
We are
multi-kill
so
from Starzo.
back.
That could have been 2 players up top ramp, weapon retrieve, man advantage, and a lot of map control going their way. And with just a few seconds later, that pick coming in towards the B site, that could have been the end of the round.
Oh, I
Starzo
misspelled it.
bailed them out of a
I
bad
misspelled the
situation.
live
Yes,
link.
They had some weaknesses going into that, but coming out of the round, they've still got their 3 Bulldogs to work with. I mean, altogether, a remarkable recovery on what could have been a massive early stumble for Gentlemates.
Well, yeah, that's sort of the fun thing with Starzo, honestly. I think, like, if we hadn't seen Ascension, we would have had a
How
lot
are
more
you,
questions
Mara?
about his sort of individual level. He was, even though they didn't win
couldn't
many games,
care
even
less.
though he was playing with like a weird quasi-mixed roster because they weren't allowed to bring half the team at
Kind
Ascension.
of
He was the
valid,
top-rated
I
player in the whole event.
suppose.
Yeah, and that's including all the Turkish players, by the way.
It's
All the
triple
ones that
Elim.
won.
Like, I think,
So it's definitely showing that
I
level
think
is
the
there, and
reason why
I think there's
is
already been some
because,
pretty important high-impact kills from him throughout
in
the
my
series
opinion
so
at
far.
least,
He
like
was also,
with
like,
with
when you're leaving
partnerships,
and you're as ill as he was
you have
at some
some
points,
teams
it's
where
not easy to do, man. Like, that brain
like
fog
they've
really
made
starts to
roster
kick in.
changes,
Your
but
energy goes
then
down much quicker in the
there's
day.
like
And I think
they'll
for him
just
to put up
stay
that
in the
kind of
league, you know.
performance with all those things considered,
Like you'll
is
just see a
remarkable,
different
and it makes
version
no
of the
surprise
same
that he
team
ends up
next
picked
year.
up by a roster in the VCT, and I think for
Where
Mates in particular, like I said at the start
I think
of the
it would
series,
be like
I really feel like
I
it's a
am a
team that
bigger
could be
fan
that
of a
dark
more
horse
open
because they've got
system.
that perfect
You can
blend of
reserve some
experience
slots for
and
the elite
fire of
teams that
youth.
you know
These
will be
players who've
making
been
big
battling for
investments.
years and years now
Fnatic,
to make it to this
Heretics,
level.
Vitality.
They had a chance to debut alongside minds like himself and Mini.
But yeah, like
Looks
what
like
CS had going,
That's
can't
not
remember
gone
when
the
it
way
would have
that
been
they wanted it
exactly.
to, but hey, no punish.
Like just before
Spike's
VRS
going to be crossing over. It seems like almost more than
was
happy to
was
play the
okay,
retake.
and maybe some of the CS heads will
Look
turn
at the
around and say
defensive
to me
side.
like, no, that was not good.
Smoke's going back up. HazzaJC in the corner.
But nobody
It's a
wants
little bit of
another
a gamble
Overwatch
with
League, you know what I mean?
Some of the weapons could just look to overwhelm. They've got that late lurk attempting to come through in the form of Baha.
Oh,
the decoy's
really
strong eye for that
nice
first fight.
fake out there.
But it is Baha that can pull them back out of this. Mates rushing in, numbers by their side, but time, unbeknownst to them, is against them. The wrap finally cut down as the clock keeps on
Glyph
ticking.
gets
It is
2
Baha
though, makes it a
inside of
one-on-one.
May, a 1v1.
Mini gets
DQ's
half.
underway, now to half, but he'll land the shot
Nice
just
peek from
in
Baha,
time
little wide peek.
for FUT. A much needed round on the board early on, but it comes with a struggle.
I was a little bit nervous because it seemed like he switched his plan halfway through. Yeah. Like, I was going up to sprinting back. I think just realizing where the plant spot actually was. And once they were all into the site, his flank didn't hold anywhere near as much value from the heavens. Definitely still came close. And
I mean, he played it smart, you know? I mean, obviously, Mini wasn't actually playing for that fight in the first place, but, you know, like, baiting the close peek and then going for the wide is always nice.
Some light shields. There is only one player with light shields, though, so it's not going to be insta-kill, but still will be a lot of damage.
Yeah, especially with things like a grenade you've got to work with. It can be useful, but with HazzaJC already up in their face, they weren't ready for that kind of aggression.
What's that expression?
To come out. HazzaJC's second is going to be
Yeah,
found, and the
I'm
pressure
hungry
now
too.
sitting on the shoulders of those side players as Mini steps into elbow, helping out that side hold, giving Starzo a man by his side.
Let me look up the place. I don't want to leak our address. That would not be
As you can
ideal.
see, FUT looking deep into the spawn, looking for a battle on screens. Maybe not even expecting a player to be this late to the party. Glyph hasn't seen him, but it doesn't look like he's been seen. And in fact, it's the perfect position. Oh no! Baz gotten away with a freebie. 50 seconds, spike down, and this round now looking doable.
This leaves a lot more issues in terms of angles, and there's been a few whiffs here and there, but a man who's not been whiffing all the way through the series is left up to Mini. He didn't win the last 1v1, but he will win this one. Lightning doesn't strike twice with the bar versus
low-key
Mini
miss
fight.
OG
It's one
Overwatch
apiece,
League,
but
and he
it's
put
3-1
the
for
Overwatch League
You can see
badge
he was
on as
calm and
well.
collected in that fight, and often when you're in that 1v2, that 1v1, the nerves get to you, Tom. When you're up against an opponent, you think,
okay, alright, they're on Just Eat.
Well, we heard after the last map what Mini thinks of his opponent, so he felt like he was fully in control.
I turned the
Say it once.
radio.
Okay. Say it twice.
It got you
Really
into
believe it.
esports?
The third time I was like, okay, well, you're pushing it.
I was already in esports with
But then again, we played all of
CS.
them, so that's fine.
We did. Back to
I
back.
think at the
Here we
time
go.
I was
HazzaJC
happy
with the
that
bucket. He's not
Sembler
missed the
took
ball.
the
It's not
bag
believing in an ace. Can he get
to
one?
do Overwatch League because it was a commentator
no,
that I
his teammate
recognized.
died.
They've shot him through the refract. Unlucky for FUT.
There we
But
go.
yeah, I was more of a
Bandit.
CS.
First bandit ace.
And no better man for the job, but unfortunately, Mr. Fallen is not going to be getting too much done as he has fallen inside the vents. And FUT.
It opens for
3
delivery
versus 5.
at 4:45 on
And
Wednesday.
a classic.
It's not
A
open.
ragtag bunch, that's for certain.
Sounds like the start of a bad joke.
It does. Yeah,
It's
they
only
are about to walk
7:45.
straight into heaven where there's 2
It has
players
collection.
waiting, rifles in hand, good stun. I've got a bit of space, but
I mean,
it's the
I'll go
judge.
walk there and
That's
pick it up
causing problems. Hold on.
after
HazzaJC,
this.
a little bit more. He's already
You
got
can
one
wait.
with the Bucky.
No charges.
There's no way he uses
But
his ult.
this is going to be 2-0.
But
Trust me.
damage is what they're looking for.
No,
The
no, no.
time
It's
couldn't be
always
worse.
2-0 when I say it's going to be 2-0.
Unlucky.
It's always going to be 2-0.
Try as he might, but he is completely surrounded at this point. Okay. There's one. There's a second as well. Looking for a little more. It got dangerous. As I said, he's definitely got the mechanics to back up the choice.
They're going to go to
We're
overtime.
yet to see too much.
I don't know how
so
much
far.
you can
It's
hear
still
through
4-1, but a
this
little bit of
microphone,
extra
by the way.
damage at least. That's been
FUT
the
fan
thing. Like,
detected.
Meg's been
Are
winning
you
lot of
a
rounds,
FUT
even in the
fan?
last map as well, but
Dario, do you like
not a lot
feet?
of them have been clean.
What do you mean? I do like
as they go.
feet. Oh my god.
Any point that's
Alright,
dangerous just yet.
we all learned
it's
something new
stylish,
today, I
careful.
guess.
Ah, do it, Tom.
Explains a
Come on.
lot.
Yes!
I'm
Oh, he killed it.
joking,
He
I'm
killed it as well.
joking, I'm
It
joking.
being the hair.
Every
Oh.
single one in his head. 4-1.
Oh, goodbye.
At least
Push
what?
from Bippo and the showstopper lands. Finds
At
its
least
mark
someone
on
needs
Mr.
to be
Fallen.
funny in my stream.
That
Okay.
early fight, well, they
That's
look to
enough.
punish it on the attack
That's
side,
enough
but
airtime for now.
Mates had already given up the space.
Bye-bye.
They are safely
Go
back,
play
pushing
Baldur's
down through
Gate.
mid as well. Starzo's looking for a fight, and he's caught Baha. That's a massive duel for the side of Gentlemates, who seem to keep on compiling those advantages, one after another, finding
You
its
think
way
I have a
into their
PR
hands
team?
with HazzaJC,
I do not have a
the man
PR
who
team.
had all eyes on him to start this out. Well, he has got another big task. He missed the ace in the previous round. Well, this will be a 4K, and not quite as impressive, but
He's got to get there first.
see if he can get it done.
Yeah,
We should
spike down,
definitely
not gonna
we should
help.
definitely do
Mid
a
being watched
duo
as well, so
stream
there's
though.
not really any chance
I
for a
think
flank.
the duo.
They are just jump spotting.
Huh?
You can see how safe, how drilled. Mates are
Hell
looking to
no,
play
what do you
this.
mean
You're
hell
gonna add
no?
in a third man to the pile.
Already played it. It takes two. So we gotta hit split fiction. We gotta play split fiction real quick.
That's coming out from Starzo, I think it's been perfect every single
No
time.
kink shaming. Game is game. Feet are feet. I mean, obviously.
That one, but also then, like, look, immediately straight through.
Bippo's really impressed me so far, honestly. Like, I always knew he had a little bit of something to him, but
I think that's going to be a duo
I didn't think he would just look so comfortable at VCT level.
But it's just
But
irritating.
he has.
Like, you can see FUT every single time they're being caught off guard. And
He's
having
being
to
set up
try and
really
react,
well,
like
too.
using an ultimate just to react. The second they do that, a smoke's up. And then you have to gamble. Do we run through a smoke without the knowledge? And it's just not worth it in the end.
Yeah, and I think this is the thing, you know, going back to the previous map, the 13-8, you have 2 aces for FUT in there that you can already, and one of them led to another round afterwards, so we can almost take 3 off for that. And then you think back to how many of the rounds that they ended up finding the success in. Was it an individual stepping up? Then you look at Mates in the rounds they won, and how many of Mates' round wins felt like it was a niche play like that. Because a majority felt like really well-drilled Valorant being played. Complex ideas where one player losing sight of what the game plan is, losing sight of the timings of the round, will see the whole round unravel. And yet they played that playbook, that difficult to manage playbook. The one we've seen many teams come in and try, but they fail. They look silly doing it in the first couple weeks. It takes time. Well, they've come in on week 1, and they have been so far one of my favorite teams to watch. I'm thinking about the end of last year.
This is game
otherwise
number 2.
it will be out of 4. But I'm even thinking about the end of last year, and I think in terms of the quality of Valorant being played.
This is my favorite game to watch for the second half of the day.
But the quality of the game being played by Mates overall, all jokes aside, is very enjoyable to watch. And if this is what you're coming into week 1 with, I am ecstatic for the possibilities for General Mates this year.
Yeah, I think again, Paco and Kundi clearly doing a good job.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to see 11. He is going to escape. It's only pistols this time, and a Bucky.
Alright, my next take has been posted. Here's my next take.
Now who's the lunatic?
That's what it's all about, just posting takes, man. That's life.
This is going to be a difficult one. Again, you've got that sniper in play just to go up against the light or no shields. There's some ultimates.
I missed this
FUT
message.
If they do manage to get into the late round, the
The 15 stream streak.
But
Those messages don't appear in my chat box for some reason.
As of right now, Mates are giving them nothing. We're getting to the 30-second mark, and this will be the first point of contact. And as you can see, it's just going to be the escape showstopper actually being utilized. It's been popped. They've thrown it.
Now that I've said that Bippo's playing well, I'm immediately gonna get.
They do. Nice work from HazzaJC. The shot gives them the sight, and I wonder if they now, there's
disproven.
You have to in this scenario, and now that's useless having an outlaw on the retake. These players going to be hiding.
Oh, you asked AI to tell you a joke about Valorant.
As well.
You lost me at AI.
The round that they come in, not just winning, but dominating in flawless fashion. That is unbelievable.
Okay, so that is another round where FUT have used 3 ultimates and they've won flawlessly.
The Mates get robbed of the
So,
round. That is a remarkable display.
Using ults is the win condition, I guess.
Tom, I'm going to be honest. I was calling him an idiot.
Didn't look like Zeus even knew where he was. He just
for a round like this, but Showstopper to get
went
space,
for it.
to get boots on the ground, and if you get down there and you've got a pit to work with, it's risky. It's a
what the heck?
to put into it. But when it
Watching
works
my
out,
stream.
you're right back in the game. Yes.
Can I show that?
Creators emote. I like it.
Why not?
I think it was once they spotted Bippo, that was the moment. The
I'll
only
take a
danger
picture.
was really if they cleared out Starzo from the site. If he again got a multi-frag, he could have ruined it, but I
That's
think
crazy.
FUT have been in sort of desperate need
Dude.
of a bit of wind
Just
in the
watching
sails,
the
something to
stream
get them going, so
on the
it's a huge
setup
round to win, and just look at the economy
next to
damage
me.
he's done. As said, Mates,
It's
although
crazy.
they're winning rounds, a lot of them haven't been particularly clean. They're always taking casualties.
It's like you're
Because
streaming
of
too, but you're not.
They're not
It's
able
so
to
weird.
invest too much into this one.
The quality looks kind of
Losing
nice
that
though.
mid-fight
Wait,
leaves 2
let me see.
standing. The two
Yeah, the
look like
quality's
they
actually
might be in
decent,
the
to
right
be
place
fair.
At the right time.
Yo, shout out.
Again, if they can make this one costly.
And it's the most locked in that anyone has ever looked watching HazzaJC stream.
The other two, do they continue to push forward into this one? It looks like they do.
They know the players
Oh,
are here.
Glyph, come on, one more kill.
Glyph not able to get the reload.
Oh! Come on.
Bullet in the
I'm not asking for a day.
Snake will take
down.
no.
Oh, well done by Baha. Low HP.
I was going to say, I'm not asking for a day, I'm not asking for a week, just give me one more kill.
Winning out a low buy
That's
round where they
actually
dump
sad.
ultimates in, which I think has been something
Sad
they-
way to
they
go.
have done a lot.
But
Look
I
at the
respect
last
it.
map,
He
there
wanted
was
to
some
take the
big
gamble on the
ult-ups
one.
that managed to get them on the board, but now backing it up as well versus the anti-eco. Gets incredibly
Yeah,
close though.
it's too
That is
costly.
worrying. It is a chance to get back into the game, but
Glyph doing his thing, man.
how close that scoreline is, this is where mates could run back away with it as the rifles come out.
Baha must have breathed the biggest sigh of relief because you almost lose a round like that and you're like, oh no, I need to win this clutch. And then just the snake bite does the job. It's like, oh nice, sweet, no pressure. Back him with the investment. Interesting that they actually have the operator and then the Viper's Pit. Kind of skewed the vision of Martin, but even still, they managed to get the opener Mini under serious pressure, and actually they've just looked to try and bypass it. Starzo quickly filling in the gaps, knows he needs to cover his teammate.
Oh man, another Bippo double.
Bippo will claim both lives.
He's just doing his thing. And the thing is too, it's like, this guy didn't come into the league with crazy stocks or anything, but I'm just really impressed with how he's played.
Again,
He's looked
looking at
really
the
good.
ideas for mates. I love seeing it. Viper's Pit goes down, but the plan was just to bait them into Martin. He looks for the early fight, doesn't see it. Pit goes up.
The
and
other
response
place that we went when we
usually
went
is
to, what was
quickly
it?
close that space in,
What's
dump
the Studio
utility into
Ghibli
the
film?
pit And get either into vent or
That
into
one.
heaven. Take some of that space they're defending for free with one player out of their hands. If you try to do that, it means you're walking into the op. And you did as well. He just missed his
Oh,
shot.
that's nice.
A rare miss from Martin. But a good idea
If you take
again,
it
to set up
I
these
guess so.
early fights
I don't
that
know.
just
I
give
liked it
mates
personally.
a little bit of an advantage. And they're getting
Up
that
to
little
you.
advantage at the start of a lot of rounds. That really starts to add up, especially when players are hitting their shots too.
A lot of the time you look at players coming into the league, and I definitely think in the last map, individually, maybe they've had a little bit of a tough start, but there's definitely no lack of confidence here. A competent aimer and while
How did he do on the first map? Am I
Again,
just
starting
saying
to
crazy stuff
fall
for
quite
the
far
numbers?
behind. A clean round, as I said, that's the one thing that mates hadn't really had, was just getting themselves.
Oh, he went
that
13 and
economy
12
built up.
overall.
Well, they have
Fine.
an extra purchase for the
4 and
next
1
no
in
matter what,
first
and it's going to be the same
engagements.
control being battled for. That's not the start they were looking for, though.
3 and
That's
2
far
right
gone already.
now.
No Viper Wall.
Oh, the deep play, looking the wrong way in
Boom.
heavy traffic. Bippo runs yet
Ba 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 ba.
versus three now.
Beepo! That is
The
a
numbers
rough way
waning.
to go.
On that attacking side, I actually thought Zeus was going to be
Glyph's still here.
30
pulled in,
seconds
but he
left.
makes it around that corner towards
The
B
reposition
side.
from Glyph Main
not
is
in their
nice.
hands,
He
nor is
he's
Spawn,
been
and mates have got full
walking up
control
a few different
to work
times
with him
now.
for FUT.
Seen it
After the
happen.
plant, where did they go? For now,
When do I go to Berlin? Week
Is that
3.
enough? They
So
definitely won't go towards the
I
spawn.
won't
Did
be on the
someone think about
broadcast
safe
until
haven inside of B main?
February.
'Cause it looks like
Is it
that's the
first week
only
of
thing
February?
left
Second week
for
of
FUT to
February?
take.
Oh, he's
They'll
waiting.
clear it,
First?
but Glyph knows
First week of
they'll
Feb.
want an angle
So
to
that's when
fight
you'll
from.
see me
He
on the
gives them
stream.
that space. He'll play the
So
late
before
game, and
then,
the
I'm
timing is
becoming a
perfect.
streamer.
He's just now moving towards main, swinging wide, and he'll take down
Gentle
one.
mates.
Mr. Ball left alone.
They look good, man. Definitely not going to watch week 3 then. Fire emoji, fire emoji. Thank you, man.
It's every player understanding the role. If Glyph peeks out there, this round's in jeopardy again, but it's textbook,
Appreciate
man.
you.
They're so fun to watch because it feels like they just don't make the silly mistakes that we've seen so many times, even from incredibly experienced players. And, you know, we've already talked about
The
Glyph.
thing is, though, like,
First time
mates
on that stage.
started well in
It's
kickoff
just
last
clever.
time, and then I
You know
just...
that they're going to re-clear it. You know as
Dunno.
well they probably left someone to watch
Am I
mid, so
buying
now,
into the
okay,
hype
if there's
too
someone
early,
mid,
or-
they can't
I mean,
have
it's
walked down
FUT.
mid
It
and gone all
is
the way
FUT
around
at
because
the end of the
somebody's
day.
watching that. So then you wait for the rest of your team to push in, everybody focuses elsewhere, and you have a backstab. Like, it's textbook. It's someone who has
I haven't heard of that
drilled a
before.
plan and executed it to perfection. It is rare you see that
No,
from
no.
a team that... Well, it is brand new.
No, no, no,
other
no,
than Mini.
They weren't here.
All right. Well, HazzaJC's not going to be too happy about that one. A spam that opens up. Again, it's nothing particularly good economically, so not much expected in this round from FUT.
It could be false credit we're giving them, actually, with a shot like that. Maybe the reason Glyph knew to hide was because Bippo's wall hacking. It's
Oh, okay.
it's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
adding
yeah.
up, right? All makes sense. Nice stuff by Zeus.
Okay, he needs
Good
to
start.
turn them back on.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, get those walls off.
Yeah,
Go
he's
for it
like,
if you
we're
want.
winning
I'm not
too
doing a
easily. I've
mukbang
got-
stream.
yeah.
No, I think it's a tactical choice. Give Mini the
This
confidence
is a joke
boost.
for anybody
Yeah,
watching.
it's not great. Cristalli taken down, but Zeus with the trade gets Showstopper on. Can he land the shot? Though with a player up top, it's Cliff from the side. 2 versus 2 now. Spike down on the floor. This is madness. It's carnage. And it's Mr. Fallen on the ground that sends Baha back in the other direction and gives Martine the tee up of dreams. A shot in the backside of Baha to put 8-3 on the board. Gentlemates running away with this first half.
Yeah, it's a shame because again, they're doing a lot of damage with these pistols. They're able to get a lot done from a disadvantageous position, but it doesn't really matter too much. They're not getting them over the line. They're not getting the punish. Only once was Mates struggling with the economy, and they immediately managed to
what are we
recover,
looking
bounce
at
back,
here?
and now they have
They
8
got the
rounds on the
money.
board on that defensive side.
Starso
And
and
especially going in with the
Martine with an
double
op
dive to
on the
attack,
last
it's not like
round.
we're
This is going to be
expecting things
nice.
to get much worse in the second half of the
Playing opposite sides
An
of the
early
map.
dash up. Operator, actually a bonus operator.
Drop the
purchase
wall,
from
Mini.
Starzo.
Drop the wall.
He played duelist in the past, you know.
Zeus, you saw that, mate.
No, he didn't.
You saw that?
Oh, it's such a small
What do
thing,
you
so you can
mean?
understand him missing it, but that is a crucial piece of information that has cost him his life.
Oh, dear.
I'll give you the silver lining. They've got a long timeout after this at the halftime, so time to emotionally recover.
Oh, the nade is great. We're just taking damage from that.
Players back and out of the round as Mini finds one, but
There,
that's all
you
he
got to
gets.
clear
Closest
Mr.
to
Fallen here.
Leave Starzo alone.
1v2.
Versus 2.
Oh, 1v3, I guess.
19 shots loaded and ready
NT.
to go, but it's
8-4 is a great half for
to nail
Gentlemates.
Starzo and
Genuinely
put
could have been more.
8-4 on the board. It is a very dim
You were still watching the stream.
in the distance at the end of the tunnel, but hope not yet extinguished for FUT.
Yeah, this is.
You
it's
can't
one
watch
of
it, you
those
need a drink.
Sort of moments
What
where
do you
look
mean?
at this for FUT and go, yeah, it's a silver lining, but it did feel like a bit of a mistake on an
You
angle
need a
not
drink
being
to be able to watch my
It's
stream.
definitely going to have to be a
That's
a
so
tough comeback
horrible.
for them in the next half.
And you're laughing as well. That's really that funny to you. My feelings are hurt. I can relate. Mihal, you drink all the time. I don't think my stream is a conditional with that. I don't...
Look who is with us in Berlin tonight, the Gentlemates boys. We have
Oh, the
Squeezy,
mates
we
are
have
here.
Brooks, we have
We getting it in
Welcome
French?
back, first of all. Bon retour, les frérots. Ça fait plaisir de vous avoir ici à Berlin. Et Lucas, I'm going to ask you the first question. Squeezy, I want to know what it means to you to start over again with new hopes, new ambitions in 2026. What's the vision of Gentlemates on Valorant
so
2026? Tu peux me répondre en français?
No, we speak English for the viewers of the
English,
official
c'est parti.
cast. So we shouldn't be there, you know, because last season was shit for us. So I'm so happy. It's like a chance for us to be there. So
He's
we're gonna
speaking
enjoy it,
English.
even if
Respect.
there is bad scenario like we say, remontada. But I hope there is not any more remontada,
It's
okay?
over, it's
so
over.
we are just here to live some moments with these guys and to enjoy the matches, and we hope we'll have some good surprise. Like right now. Like right now.
Beautiful, magnifique, très belle
It's been
réponse.
good
Brooks,
games so far.
Justement, I'm going to ask
I
you
like
about
this jersey. It looks kind of like the
number
Milan
12.
one.
You know,
That's
12
what
the number.
GX
It
have
has
got though.
brought his set of traumas in 2025, but it seems that war is over in 2026. So how does that feel, you know, seeing your team being able to close out maps?
You know, the number 12 was really traumatic for us, but we had to go through, and it's how it is, it's life. So right now we have more experienced players, so they're able to finish the game like we saw on Habis. But the number 12 is, I forgot about it.
Now we're not scared of it anymore.
No, I'm not scared of it.
It's good, Beyaz. My last question is going to be to you in one word, real quick. Explain me why Mini is a legend, why Mini is the player that stayed throughout the years in Gentlemates.
Qu'est-ce que je te dise? C'est le GOAT, c'est le GOAT, tout simplement, c'est le meilleur joueur du monde. Il est arrêté.
How has that ended in a dance? I don't know.
Let's see if he can take the win on the second
You
map.
can't hate on the energy though. Well, you have actually come back with a glass of. Is that what is that? Wine? Not the champagne
not
then?
One word, but we'll take it
Not
anyway.
celebrating their watch party.
Just
Is that a
one
watch
word
party?
breaks out into song. I love that. Never change, brother. Well, gentlemen, 8-4.
Sprinkle- you
and
wanna
it's no
spray
surprise
champagne
they're
on me?
singing in
Go
Squeezy's
for it.
booth. You know, it's been a while since we've seen mates look this good, and usually
I mean,
it stops in the second
yeah,
half.
the
This is their chance to put not just a win
notification
on the
from the
board,
Norwich
not
City
just to
app
put
on my
the
phone.
right
Someone
foot
has
forward
scored. Who is
starting
it?
the
Is it
season,
Norwich or
but
is
to
it
do
West Brom?
in a 2-0 fashion up against a seasoned squad like FUT.
It's a
That is
Norwich
very
player.
much the start to
We're
the season
1-0
that
up
Mates
away
were
from home.
looking for so long.
Oh, let's
Still gotta
go.
be careful, though. Moving into that attack side.
Is it FA Cup?
Already Zeus has
Ooh.
claimed his first victim.
No, I think it's in the league,
It will
isn't
be
it?
Bippo. Again,
We're playing them twice. Yeah, we're playing them twice
As said, we're somewhat missing
in
from that first map,
like
even though he was definitely
2
a part
weeks.
of the machine that was Mates.
We're playing them in the FA Cup and in the
I didn't
league.
expect him to
So
swing that one, but he's done a little bit of additional damage, and now they look to try and walk in towards this A site. There are still multiple players here. He's just walked past.
Oh, Mini caught in the side. Numbers start to flood in.
Decent.
Spike up close. Starzo's got to
it
wait for
also
the numbers.
has a kind of nice
to back
position
him up.
here if someone walks out.
The player stuck inside the smoke on 17 HP ain't going to be
Just
doing
wanna
too
leave
much.
him
It's
here,
Glyph
or-
on the late wraparound.
Yeah,
Starzo
nice.
takes his moment to strike.
Nice.
Himself and Martine have given them hope. Martine
Championship
gets
or
out as
Prem?
Glyph
Only
goes in and
championship.
left into the hands of Zeus. A classic recovered, and the shots
Well
will
played.
not land. Martine with 2
So
big
3
kills
out
on
of
17
4
HP.
pistol rounds for
Starzo
Gentlemates. Then I'll
striking
correct
just
myself.
in time on that A site. And
Double
Mates
pistol on split is huge.
extending that lead now 9-4 with what should be an eco from FUT. It could be the beginning of the end.
Yeah. I wonder if my request for the
Norwich
guys
in
heart
Prem?
rate monitor ever
Okay.
went through, because
Why are you
I think
laughing
it
so
would be
much? And
peak
why is
right
the word
now.
gay in the
That
middle
has
of
got
your
to be
laughing?
infuriating. Like you basically get a couple of freebie openers. Like
Ah
when you
ha
walk
ha
into
ha,
the site,
gay,
you go,
ha
okay,
ha ha ha.
Pistol wrapped up, done, dusted, and
Crazy.
then it's again silly fights, individual moments lost, and a huge
Back to what you were
boost
saying about the outfits
to an
though. Yeah,
already
we got
very
like a
strong
whole
start to
wardrobe.
this series from Mates.
Like, oh.
It's not what FUT needed in this moment.
Flash pops nade as the flash fades, and well, that could have been a kill if Baha didn't react as quickly as he did. Come fly with me as we move towards the site. In goes Bippo, out goes Bippo. Glyph is down, and it's the Pistols reigning supreme, at least
Both
in the
low
first few
players
fights, but
though.
there's
This
much
is a
more to
nice
come,
quick
and
double.
it's Martine again looking to bail them out. Starzo
Good damage.
finding another Yetege.
I don't think any of these guns are recoverable though, unless Yetege gets a crazy good timing here. He's probably going to struggle to get too much done, to be honest.
Well, actually, it does stop it.
Especially if Zeus
Gonna
peeks
buy
this.
some time, but what do you do with it?
Safe plant. Ooh, that was the
Martine
chance.
somewhat isolated, but he is going to
And
win
then
that
they just
fight.
double
It
peek.
comes
Yeah.
down to just one player standing.
Good basics.
Kills the man in the
Gentlemates, I
back,
haven't really been
unfortunately.
getting
It's
ecoed.
very, very close. It's not clean once again.
A
but I don't
navy
think
or a
they'll care
blue
too
fit
much.
that I did a
What
while
is the
back.
10th round?
Very close indeed. I think.
I don't think I have any good
46
fits.
HP.
I've been
I mean, we're talking
recycling
bandit.
fits
One shot at that range to take that player down.
like crazy, to be
Very, very
honest,
thin margin.
on
And for
broadcast.
FUT, I think that's only going to build the
I have like the
frustration.
same
Would've won that without
3 items of clothing. What's up?
So who would you put out of captain in?
Closed?
Oh, obviously.
Where? Oh, I see.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah.
He always gave me,
These
Prime
are all of the
Duelist.
recent
Swap
ones.
of dreams.
Yeah, why not?
Let's have it.
I guess you probably mean this one? That's just a shirt. Shirt doesn't even fit me anymore.
Down goes Yetege. Yeah, I was just going to say.
Either it
that
shrunk
was
in the
sticking around
wash or I
for all too
grew
long.
He's gonna do,
in
is he gonna do
the
it again?
food.
He's
He
gonna,
has got to refract.
know.
Surely not.
there he is. He's a
The
madman.
aqua one.
Absolute nutcase. Bear in mind, the other
Jacket.
team are the ones with the low buy here. Completely unnecessary, but hey, got them an even bigger advantage.
I have a
Risks
jacket,
taken. Will
a
they pay off? I
blue
thought
or a
Martine was about
navy
to double down.
jacket. Like a denim jacket?
Mad advantage stays.
You'll get the
Glyph.
link. Okay.
Good
player
take a fight,
standing.
but he's lost the battle, and this is not the gun.
Bippo
you want.
winning
Doesn't
this.
nade, But if he does
Little
the
nade in.
then they know where he is, and then he has to
Okay.
try and dive
Yeah,
in
yeah. No,
with
no,
Bucky
no. I
while
see
they're
the vision
fusing.
here.
If he wins this, I think we just give up on the game.
He
doesn't.
actually
He
actually
did good
might have won that
damage,
if
and then
hit the
he
nade.
was ready to go.
If he'd forced him off, that's a bookie fight up close probably. And who knows? Who knows how that one ends up?
It was
But
close,
they
it was
missed,
close.
So, you know, that dream dies there and then. Another round on the board for
As I
FUT.
was saying
This is
though,
the problem
Gentleman's
they
double
have to
duelist is goated.
consistently put up because I looked at the last map as
Get
well, we
tapped
talked
in.
about Abyss, it
Get
was
me
something
a
that-
billion views.
I see that man pop up on my screen. I know I need to be quiet. But it's somewhere that we know FUT have been able to put rounds up.
I'm gonna
They got
watch
that
the Norwich
13-8,
game and
but
eat a
lot
curry
of those
after
rounds
this.
were big old
Thank you,
dumps. They do come
gentlemates.
in with a showstopper at least, but I want to see them.
Or maybe
win
I
that
won't eat a
rounds
curry.
around
It depends
play.
if
So
any
far,
curry houses
Mates have
are
seemed
open.
stronger, and with double the rounds on the board, it's no surprise they're favorites to close this one out.
Here we go. Martine's on an adventure.
I mean, if it's 20-minute collection, I reckon if you
adventure.
ordered it, I can go for it.
He's taking his time and maybe just trying to give him a full sense of hope. Still, early trade back.
Huh?
Spike going down, and just look at the position of Bipper. Why
No,
would
but the
you
one
even
near him.
expect anybody to be here?
That has
In
collection.
Control, now goes swinging back. I think he's even expecting Zeus to
Oh,
be here.
really?
He wins that fight as well.
Well,
This
what about
guy
the
is
other
having
place?
A map and a half.
The one that we went to
11
before.
to 5. They are running away with it
Oh.
once again, and you mentioned it.
Where's
FUT have
this?
been a one
First
and
one
done squad
is
pretty much
on
all the way
this.
through the series.
Okay, that's
Again, I
actually
think the
kind of
exception to that
green.
is
It just
when they
looks
face off
different on
against
the
pistols,
picture.
And that follow-up round was 1v1
And the
with
one
extremely low HP.
here.
So, you know, there's not a
Dude, this
lot
was
of hope
ages
in that
ago.
sense,
This
but,
was ages
you know,
ago.
actually, no, I don't have anything
I
else to
won't
add to that.
lie,
There's not
the
a lot of
white
hope.
shirt
It has to be a
under
miracle run, a
overshirt
turnaround,
meta
a
is huge.
complete
141
change of
weeks.
pace and pattern.
How
for
long is
FUT
141 weeks?
Coming into round 17, or this
Oh,
game is
Insomnia. They took Insomnia
very
out back.
quickly going to be over. That's
Then
the
they tried
start we're
to
looking for.
Sage
Mr.
Res it.
Fall and wallbang
They didn't
headshot
have enough
to
ult
Martino.
points though.
Look at
I don't
that.
believe in it.
Wallbang headshot in a smoke as well.
It does look like it, yeah.
Unless he plays that afterwards. Yesjay's also then just won a fight on a player flying through the air. Maybe
You
they should
refuse
just
to
play
call
the
that an
pistol.
ult? What,
maybe
Sage
that
Res?
was the thing that Bambino was really excited for. It's just how they play low by rounds.
down A.
Zeus is their managed
Don't
to
get
fly
baited
across
into
and get
this.
one.
Oh, okay.
This is one of the best rounds we may have seen from them thus far. They didn't even have weapons.
He missed! He missed the showstopper. What do you mean?
That's not great.
Please don't throw.
I'm nervous.
Nah,
But
Gentlemates
should
are
be
winning
dead from
this.
heaven, right?
They're winning this
He has
round.
to be.
They've got the spike, so they don't even need to face him at all.
Bahaz
but
also kind of
I
sat
guess
in the
for
window.
player
Is-
on
Would he
site,
not
it'd
have
be
been
nice to
visible
sort of
like a second
bail
ago?
him out
Probably.
a little bit. But he's been able to escape, so there really isn't any reason.
Spike's
for
in heaven. Basically,
an angle
Starso
be
has to
given
win the
over
one in
to
screens.
Starzo.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm worried about, though. 40 seconds.
Baha
Cristali's
also
in a
just keep
1v1,
floating
60
around
HP.
on
If
this
that
angle
corner's
where he
cleared by
could probably
Starzo,
get spotted.
Standing.
Okay, that's the round done.
But he looked
I
away
do
at
not
just the right
believe that
moment.
Mini wins this one
Given
versus
Cristalli the
3.
kill and given Mini a near impossible task, he has been unbelievable
I
so
mean,
far. But this has to be where the legend
gonna say, I
ends.
thought Baha
And it
gave
does
him a
die
fight there.
in
Apparently
round
not.
17, a thrifty success for FUT. Many more rounds need to follow, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just browsing?
They just win. There we go. Smoke going. Okay, he did at least see it.
Ooh.
He didn't see his head, but he managed to
Go
hit
back.
it. And then just yeah, a lot of
The one there with all the lines coming off
peculiar
it.
fights.
The chicken
They've
burger.
been
That
able
looks
to take
nice.
over the line.
It's okay.
Where's that?
And you know what? I kind of agree. Like, mates have been able to stabilize pretty much all the way through the
Ah.
match. It hasn't looked like any of these rounds have really phased them. They're now going to
Really?
be on a low by themselves.
I didn't
and
know that was a thing.
this is looking like a B rush if ever I've seen one. The other thing as well is an orb here would get them. I'm going to guess
How long's
this
that been
showstopper.
open
They
for?
could go for the Cosmic Divide. But
Or is this just like one of those online...
Well, it's not the orb. It's a straight-up fight that gets the showstopper online, but Bippo's already gone. This is getting worrying.
I genuinely think it might want to be one of those ghost
A 4
kitchens, you know?
versus 3.
Where they just have
Rifles
food that you can
recovered
get.
For Gentlemates, heaven controlled.
But there's no
held
actual
onto
shop.
By Mini. And now FUT.
I'll tell you
with
what, the
an
wing
operator
stop was nice.
And an ultimate on
Very safe.
Yedishay.
But it's
They're
obviously
walking
very
forward,
different to
Tom.
a curry.
I don't know why they're walking forward, but it looked like they want to send that op in. At least Yedishay leaves and carries it forward.
Yeah.
They've got credits. They can afford to throw one rifle away here to try to do damage, but even then, I mean, mates, they've got the money. Especially with this being a low buy round. It's not much point in throwing the rifle away.
This round definitely has not gone to plan. A lot of individual fights won. A Stinger able to get far more value than it maybe should have done. And for mates.
All right, so 12 for mates. A 12-6 lead. Surely they don't throw this.
Straight back and return.
Surely
12
not
to 6.
possible
One away
to be
from
thrown.
an even more dominant performance than what we saw on the last map. And I just have no faith that FUT
FUT are going to be able to string 6 rounds in a row. Like it just
we've not seen anything that made me believe that that could happen on this map or the last.
I love you guys. Good job.
Well, the energy's certainly there.
He's chilling.
He is. He's vibing. Full vibe. Well, one step in the right direction for Mates so far. Now, defeating that 12th round yet again. A challenge that
Michael Jackson versus Prince 1v1. Who wins? 1v1 on
Remember
what?
the last stage Mates played in, they started out against FUT and they lost. Now a chance for revenge for the banner at least. More so than the banner men. 6 chances to close this out and a 4v4 to start it off. 1:15 on the clock and Mates decide after early A hit that they are going to take this all the way around the world.
Yeah, like
back
Bippo
to the
16
B site,
and
the
16
question
is
now
the
where does
final
Mr.
boss
Fallen
of
go?
getting
He
his
sticks around
one.
in this position. He's going to have a lot of players coming right around that corner.
I
but
love how
instead he goes to
Gentlemates
mid.
are just
They may now
full
just walk right
contacting
past
this
him.
though.
Yeah, but they
Not
may
giving
on the
away
other
a single
side
step.
believe
How
that this
often
gonna
is it that
be
you see this?
An A hit still. Because there hasn't
should,
been
yeah.
anything.
They know that there
through
could have
mid.
been a
Most teams
reaction
would
off
not
that
go back through
initial
the spawn,
push,
he's
so
clueless. Look,
they
he's going
actually
in for
just
a flank.
take
He's like,
full
guys,
B
I've got the
control
block dead. If they come
and
through
should
mid,
expect
no
to
one's gonna see me.
flank.
If they go through sewers, I'm in the corner. Guys, there's no way they can be B. I have everything locked down. Don't worry about it. The only way would be if they went through the spawn. But there's no way they did that. Why would they go through the
if
spawn?
they shift walk
yeah,
through the spawn, because I'd hear them otherwise.
What lunatics would just walk
30 seconds
through the
left.
spawn for the entirety of
Yeah,
the
this is crazy,
have
man.
you seen anything on A? Have you seen, I'll put another smoke down, guys. I'll put smoke down. If they go through the smoke now, we're ready. They think they've got
Oh,
us,
it's
but I've got
Mr.
them.
Fallen's
Guys,
outside the
spike
audio
got
as
planted on
well.
B.
Outside
See,
the
here's
range.
problem. Even now you go, well, Mr. Fallen could get behind B main so early, right?
Yeah,
Well,
look at the angle that Glyph has
if
though.
you're
That
Gentlemates,
angle
you
is
think they're gonna push
crazy.
mid. You don't think it's the B player coming back. You think it's the mid guy getting
You
ahead
never
of it.
clear
And
that.
instead,
Oh,
he's
it's
getting
so
his head
nice.
flipped off. Really nice play by Glyph again, standing in the same corner. There is another player coming though. HazzaJC is so damn late, but it gives him a chance.
It's
to
done, mate. Foot of poo. I mean, that sounds really toxic, but like,
late at this point, and now he's being
they're
spotted
just.
'cause there's four players
This
left.
wasn't
Mates
it. This
covering
wasn't
every
it.
angle, winning every fight,
There you
and
go,
they will
Gentlemates.
find the
Actually
series
looking really nice, man.
2-0. A remarkable
Great
start
early
to
win.
the year for Gentlemates. As FUT go down, the question is how far can the Mates go? Playing like this, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, for sure. It was a streak.
See if they can do it
of 9
against other
losses in
teams.
a
I think
row.
as soon as other teams start to get prepared for those early pushes, especially, like, I don't know if Bippo will get as much value, but right now he's being set up really nicely.
I said, you're going up against an experienced
Looks really
game
good.
leader in Mr. Fallen, and I'll say it looked like they were out-called.
So
it looked like
there
they were
you go.
out-structured. It looked like Mates came in as a well-polished machine, and for a roster with only one man standing from last year, that is very impressive.
Whippo,
Yeah, it is a
Fallen,
really impressive display down on that stage.
different.
The change of leadership for Gentlemates gave Mini the chance to thrive as an individual. We've seen Starzo lead some of these old and new players beautifully with some cerebral plays throughout, especially that first map. It felt like the whole
All right, gang.
attack side was
Appreciate
a
you.
game of pushing forward,
I think
cat and
we're
mouse.
done with the stream
And
for
they were
today.
the ones with their claws out every
Should be
time
back
for FUT.
tomorrow,
Back to the drawing
same
board,
time,
no
same
doubt.
place.
A lot of
You know the
work to be
vibes.
done now. A lot of course correction for them. Definitely not kicking off the season the way they
Congrats
started.
to
But for Gentlemates,
whoever
what a
picked
remarkable
Gentlemates.
display. The drought of stage
Yeah,
2 has
I'll see you all
ended
then.
as they wash their opponents
If
away.
you haven't already,
Yeah,
go
first
watch
game.
the
Well, it
new
must be
video
nice for
on
Mini,
the
but also
YouTube.
nice for Starzo. Obviously, back in the past, on that coin
Join
team
the
that didn't
Discord if you're not
necessarily have
already.
a lot of wins on this stage,
Oh
so
yeah, that's about
to
it.
be able to come in
All right, guys.